Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. Hope y'all are having a nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me myself will fully admit I've had a bit of a sicky week this week. I have not been feeling really the best, hence why there hasn't really been too many streams this week. I think it's just something I caught when I went out to get my haircut on Saturday because my mom also has it, so I think it's just a little bug that I caught. Curse me for wanting to get my haircut, I guess. That's what I get for going outside. That's why I should stay inside and just be safe in my own home. Can't get sick if I just stay inside all day. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been fighting a lot this week. It's been a lot of me just kind of being in bed a lot, I will fully admit that. I've just been trying to rest, trying to take it easy, have warm liquids, just to try and kick this thing, because I hate feeling sick. I mean, obviously no one enjoys feeling sick, you know. I guess that's kind of a dumb thing to say. But no, whenever I feel sick, I just like completely shut down. Like my brain just completely shuts down. And that's kind of what this week has kind of been for me. A bit of a shutdown week. You can probably hear it in my throat as well. It has been a lot of like a bit of sore throatness this week as well. Hence another reason why I've been taking it easy too. But I am trying my best. I'm keeping warm. I've got my electric blanket on. I've got some really cozy pajamas on right now. Hence why there's no webcam on right now, because they're not the best looking pajamas, but they are very cozy. So I'm just trying to stay as cozy as I possibly can to try and kick this thing. I'm hoping this is the last one I get this season. I was hoping the one that I got 2 weeks ago would have been the last one, but you know, I guess the chill weather had other plans for me. I guess it is a curse to the chill weather as well. I will say I am very much enjoying the chill weather. The chill weather has been really, really nice. It's nice that I can just like cover myself in blankets when I go to bed and not feel like I'm getting slow roasted. It's a very nice feeling. It's a very nice way to just kind of feel nice and cozy. And I will say, right now, I am feeling extremely cozy. I've also got myself a nice green tea as well. Don't know if that's good for colds, but I just fancied a green tea, to be honest. Trying my best to just drink warm liquids. I think that's what you're meant to do when you've got a cold. Just warm liquids, warm drinks, warm food. I have had lots of soup. I did have some tomato soup yesterday. It was delicious. Had it with the usual combo of the grilled cheese as well. Amazing combo. Really can't go wrong with it. But yeah, so apologies that streams have been a bit lacking this week. It has just been, my brain's just kind of been in autopilot mode. I think that's the best way to describe it. My brain's just kind of been autopilot. And a lot of that has just kind of just been me not doing too much altogether. It's been a lot of Hearthstone Battlegrounds, which is a very autopilot sort of game. But yeah, either way, I hope y'all have had a lovely Saturday and a lovely week altogether. Today, we're doing some more good old Max today, and I want to go on a hike. I think Max has a lot of things that he needs to think about, and I think going for a hike up Mount Chiliad might be the good time to do that. It's been a while since Max last took a hike up there. I think the last time Max took a hike up Mount Chiliad is when Sis went missing for that, like, couple months period, and we got that ransom note and Max tried to find him. But I think what Max needs, because since Max has come back to town, he's kind of been a little bit all over the place, trying to find out where he kind of fits in, what he wants to do. I think going on a nice little hike is a good way for him to kind of, like, start thinking a bit more clearly outside of work, more so than, you know, just going straight back into work again and then you end up at the coffee shop for the next few hours. I will say I have definitely done a lot of the coffee shop over the last couple days, mainly because I genuinely feel very much in my element when I'm doing that. I don't know what it is about those sort of jobs, like, you know, working at the bar, working at the coffee shop, but I genuinely feel in my element in RP when I'm working at those jobs. I don't really know what it is. I just genuinely enjoy doing that sort of stuff. It's like, I guess I'm just like super customer service coded, because that's what a lot of those jobs are, is customer service. You know, making the customers feel good, making them happy, giving good service. And generally, that's what I was kind of good with IRL as well. Like, my previous job was a customer service job, and I always got good reviews, which means I got like some little extra awards from the boss, which was kind of nice. I think I'm just very good at customer service. I guess I just have a very, like, good default customer service voice. And I guess that goes into the RP as well. I actually think it spawned from RP now I think about it. Because I think it was Robot Retail was my first time doing that stuff. And then I went into an actual retail job IRL, and I was able to use a lot of the things I learned by doing RP retail work to thrive in actual retail work too. So, you know, I guess that kind of goes into it as well. But if we're going on a hike, we need to go get ourselves some hiking gear. So without further ado, let's get in the game. And there we go. Honestly, not really too many updates on Max at the moment. He is getting his money up though. One good thing about Max at the moment, and another good thing about the coffee shop, is that we make bank. Like, genuinely, we've been making so much money working at that coffee shop. Actually, let me see if I can show you guys how much we made through a week's worth of work at the coffee shop. Let me see. It should still be on my recent transactions. Let's have a look, see. So from, I think it was last, not the Wednesday that just happened, but the Wednesday before to the Wednesday that just happened, we made, let's see. Is it on here? Oh, it might not be on here. Maybe it's too far ago. Ah, there we go. We made $384,000 working at the coffee shop in the span of a week. Which, you know, that's some good money. That's money that Max isn't exactly used to unless he's, you know, just grinding non-stop G6. That's basically the sort of money that you make if you do just basically do non-stop G6. However, I get to get this money while doing a thing that I actually enjoy and actually interact with people, not just drive around in a truck for hours and hours. I'm getting, you know, thinking of like grime and stuff like that. It's nice that Max finally has a job that is paying good, that isn't grindy. I'm so happy I was able to finally find a non-grinding job for Max. Because I'll be fully honest, I ain't about that grind. I do not enjoy doing grindy jobs. I can definitely turn my brain off sometimes and do them if I need to, but I don't exactly enjoy them for the most part. Oh. Oh god. Okay, make sure we look both ways. We're not getting hit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. Perfect. But no, for grind jobs, it's the same reason why I don't like MMOs, is because MMOs always get to a point where you just got to do grinding. And there's just part of my brain that just doesn't want to do that. Like, usually it's around the level 40 level, like level 30, level 40 range. That's always when I stop playing a MMO. It's always around that time because I just do not enjoy grinding. Like, just doing the same repetitive task over and over where it's like, okay, come on, car, are you moving? Nope, okay. Let's try this again. And sequential. There we go, perfect. Let's head to the paywall real quick and we'll get ourselves a nice little hiking outfit made. We'll probably hike after storm just because I remember from the past it took me almost 2 hours to climb Mount Chiliad. So, you know, probably best that we go do that maybe after storm might be a good idea. And we'll just get ourselves prepped before storm. I'll obviously make sure the coffee shop's all good before we go as well. Just because, you know, it is part of Max's job there. Making sure things are pretty well stocked. You know, I just don't want to ease about grinding stuff. Is that I just can't do it. I really wish I could because I know there's a lot of things that I miss in MMOs. I do enjoy some parts of MMOs, like the general gameplay of them. It genuinely is just the grind I can't do. And like raids and stuff like that, which is a lot of what playing an MMO is in the end game, is doing raids. I don't enjoy doing those either. I think it's very much I can do a grind if it's with friends. If not, if it's just on my own, then it becomes pretty dull. I think there's kind of differential there. And it's the same in GTA too. I can do a grinding job if I'm with friends. Like, you know, grime was okay to do since we were with, you know, Timothy, with GG. We had people to do that job with. And same with G6 as well. We were good with that for a while because we had like Queenie, September, Twinkles. We had a good few people that were doing G6 with. But as soon as those people stopped doing G6, I just kind of lost interest in it. Because then it was just me grinding for getting money, more so than just having fun talking with people. And ultimately, that's what I'm in RP for. I'm not in RP to get my bank account, digital bank account up. I'm here to have interactions, meet people, and just have a good time. Make stories, too. But that isn't always the easiest of things. Also, I don't really know what's going on with these plants here. I'm just going to ignore that and hope that my PC isn't dying on me. There we go. Okay, let's get ourselves a nice little hiking outfit made. I think a good one, like, starting point for this will definitely be... Actually, hold on. Do I still have the Big Max outfit? Or did I delete that one? Because I don't do G6 anymore. Or do, let's see. Do Grime anymore. Yes, I still got Big Max. Perfect. Okay, this is a good starting point. Big Max. I don't know why I still have this. I haven't done Grime in, like, goddamn ages. Let's see. So there should be a hiking bag in here. I'm fairly... Wait, is it in the back section or is it somewhere else? Is it in... Oh, it might be an undershirt, actually. I know it's in some weird spots. Unless, actually, maybe... Hold on. Is it in the vest section, perchance? Let's have a look, see. Aha, it is in the vest section. Perfect. Okay, so we got that. Do we want a hat? I feel like hats aren't really Max's thing. Maybe no hat. I guess those are some decent hiking boots. I think suspenders are good. I'm trying to think like just a typical sort of hiking sort of outfit. I know a good hiking outfit in case Max goes missing on the mountains and I need to post a poster about him. We need something good like that. Do people wear gloves when they go hiking? I don't think people wear gloves when they go hiking. Hold on a minute. I gotta Google this. Hiking outfit. Hiking outfit. There's gotta be something. Okay, a lot of shorts. Men. Cargo shorts. Honestly, these just look like very basic outfits with like a coat on top of it. Yeah, I guess it does depend on the terrain. Let's have a look then. I mean, I like the plaid look. I think plaid works pretty good for a hiking sort of look. Let me see what alternatives I have when it comes to this one. That's ugly. Blue, green. This is typical lumberjack. I guess this feels pretty hiking-like. What other options? Plain, plain. I want to have a pattern. I like the patterns. There we go, just typical lumberjack sort of look. Maybe that works. Maybe like a good red. Actually, the other one was kind of better than that. Like good red and black sort of look. I think jeans are definitely a good shout. We go gloves? Yeah, we may as well take gloves with us too. I feel like gloves make sense for a hiking trip. Oh, let me see. Let me put the hiking walk on real quick. That'll be a good tester for this. Hiking. Let's see, does this work? That is not hiking. Not a bad walk though, actually. But not a very hiking sort of look either. I do actually kind of like this walking cycle. This isn't too bad. Not too fast, not too slow. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that. Okay, let's try something else then. Let's try... So that's that sort of thing. I guess we could just keep doing the E/hiking mode. Just combine the two. That could work. Yeah, that might be the best way to do it. And this walk speed's pretty good for hiking too, I guess. Let's see. Do I look like a hiker? I think I've got a pretty good hiking vibe going on here. What we need as well, though, is supplies. We'll need supplies before we go up there. I think what sort of supplies should we bring with us if we're going hiking? I will say one thing I'm a little bit concerned about is murder kitties. I know there is murder kitties on Mount Chiliad, but if we start in the right spot, I think we'll be okay. I think the, like, hold on, like, on Chiliad this side, like this path here, I don't think this is murder kitties on it from what I remember. I know this path here has at least 2, which are, you know, randomly spawned, and sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. I think this is the safest path, though, at least from what memory keeps. But there is one that spawns, like, down this way. So if we start, like, from up here, I think we'd be a bit better. Like, we could park the car there, then walk all the way up there. I think that'd work okay. I do have my knuckle dusters in case I need to beat something. But I don't know if that's going to work in some murder kitty. Also, I do need to change my hair real quick. This is Max's old hair. He needs to go to his a little bit darker hair. There we go. Perfect. Now, is there any hats that I want for this? Let me have a quick look. See, any sort of good hiking hats? What we got available to us? I guess a flat cap is kind of hiking-esque, isn't it? Nothing's really screaming out to me. Oh, they got these new hats as well. I think these are gang hats, though. Got that. Clowning. Not a bad clown look, not gonna lie. This is a very powerful stance, too. Jesus. This is a very powerful stance. Okay, I gotta remember this, because I've been cooking up a character idea, and that stance could be good for them. I want to make a chaos character, and I think I've finally come up with a good idea for my chaos character. Outside of the clown character. Ooh. That's nice. Need to remember that's there too. Okay. If it shields your face from the sun habit, it should be good. Cowboy. I want to be a cowboy, baby. I feel like hats just aren't Max's thing. I gotta be honest. He's got some beautiful hair. He doesn't want to cover it with a hat. Oh, this is a powerful stance. God damn. Let's give you guys an idea of the character that I want to make, of my chaos character. I want to make a goon. That's what I want to make. I want to make a goon for hire and see how things go. And the whole bit is that they just get a new boss every, like, couple of weeks or something like that. Or, you know, they just keep changing bosses. Whoever tells them to go do something. I want to be a very, like, yes and sort of character. Which is kind of difficult to do on Max sometimes because, you know, he's got a lot of responsibilities that he's got to keep in mind. And a reputation to uphold too. So it's a bit difficult to do anything on Max. But playing a yes and chaos character is something I think I'd have a lot of fun doing. That's what I'm thinking of doing. It's hilarious. Yeah, I just want to be like classic mobster sort of look. Okay, boss. You got it, boss. I just want to call everyone boss. I've been very goon-pilled lately. I want to reclaim the word goon. That's one of my goals. His name's Johnny Goonster. And actually, this hat is perfect. Now that I know this hat is in the server, this is definitely the hat that I'm going to choose for it. This hat is absolutely perfect for a goon. I love it. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any... What? Okay, I forget this is a thing. The pilot's helmet. Okay, yeah, I don't think any of these really go for the sort of look that I'm looking for. Let's go back to normal. Is there... I think there's some new masks too now I think about it. None in, like, Paywall, but I think in the regular store there's some new masks. There is. They're all gang-related, though. Well, a good chunk of them are gang-related. And some clown ones, too. I think this is Ursula's clown mask. I don't know. I think this is gang-related. I think this is... Yeah, that is LFL. TV. England? Oh, that's Manor. Ugh. I ain't representing that. Yeah, I think a lot of these... Yeah, Hydra. SOB. No clue who that is. Saints. Manor. Yeah, I think these are all the gang masks. I think this is one as well. And of course, the gang mask known as the clowns. Don't know about this one, though. I don't know if this is gang-related, but I've seen a few people wearing this. I've seen a few people wearing this, too, the TV head. 0. I don't know what this is in the server for, but it's kind of cool. I like the look of it. TV head characters are kind of cool, I won't lie. If I was ever to bring Robot back, this would be the perfect hat for him. If I was ever to make a robot character again, this is the perfect mask. Actually, hold on a minute. I want to cook a little second here. Since that is a mask, that means I can combine it with a hat. What hat could this go well with? The dunce hat goes through it. That's good to know. It needs to be a pretty big hat for it to poke through. Got a little microphone there. I think there's a mask that's like a flight helmet. Yeah. Kind of works. A little bit scuffy, though. Got that one. That blends in a little bit better. You can cook with these sort of things. If it wasn't for the... If I could change the color of the green, this would work. But it's green, so it doesn't work too well. Most of these won't matter because they just won't poke through. Except for the nose. The nose just poke through a little bit. Antlers. Okay, I kind of like the effect the antlers have because all it does is add like 2 red dots at the top. I kind of like that. Got this one. Oh, goggles. Okay, that looks pretty robot-y. Multiple goggles. Not a bad look, not a bad look. It's one of the cool things you can do with the RP customization system is that you can combine stuff like this. Because you can't do this in base GTA. More scopes. There's going to be a lot of scope ones that work pretty well with this. Hat. Ooh. Now that isn't a bad look. Hat, top hat combined with TV. I think this one works pretty well too. Pirate's hat. Black cap. These one looks like I've got like little ears. Any that give me like bunny ears maybe? As in like, you know, wait, hold on a minute. Bunny ears. Hold on a minute. Let's have a look, see? I think that's in decals, isn't it? Or, no, I think it's in scarves, the ears. Let me have a quick look. See, I didn't check. Is there actually any new scarves? There isn't, no. There's only the premium scarves. Scarves misc. Don't know what any of that's doing. Probably doing something. Where are the bunny ears again? A fez would kind of work. Let me have a look, see? I'm just testing things at the moment. This is I'm making a hiking look, but this isn't to do with a hiking look. I'm just seeing what I can combine with this. I've already looked at scarves, so I'm back here again. As if I ever wanted to make a robot character again, this would be the perfect hat for him. Make like an actual, you know, TV head character. Because I think TV head characters are kind of cool. Where is decals? Decals. Rings. I know that there's bunny ears somewhere. Down here? Wait, what? Wait, these are new. What are these? This is changing. Wait, hold on. Something changed there. What? What is that? Is that the Joker teeth? Oh, this is probably something to do with the MCs, I guess. Or maybe something presidential? America. Okay, so that changes that. I know there's bunny ears somewhere. Where the heck are bunny ears? Did they actually move the bunny ears to hats, maybe? I don't think they did. No, where are the pot head? No, you can't see the pot head through there. You know they're in here somewhere. Earrings? It's in a... There we go, it's earrings. Okay, the bunny ears kind of work. Your rabbit ears, you know, kind of a play on the whole thing, you know, with old TVs having rabbit ears. That's the joke I was trying to make here. It just went on a little bit too long. If anything, they look more like dog ears because of how small they are. Mostly than bunny ears. But, you know, they're options at the very least. Oh, well, actually, these actually work a lot better as rabbit ears. Little horns. Demon TV. Also known as streaming. Okay, that's enough of that. Discard. There we go. Okay, I think we've got a pretty solid hiking outfit now. Pretty solid. You know what? I think this walk is kind of nice. I'm going to go back to Max's regular walk. That's a good walk to know that's in the city, though. It's hiking, but it doesn't look anything like hiking. This is like mobster sort of stance here. Like, this is a very powerful stance you enter. That's power right there. I think this used to be the muscle walk. I guess maybe the wording of it got mixed up or something. I'm pretty sure this is the muscle walk that used to be in the city. Because I used to use this on Robot. Let me just double check. Is there any other walk cycles? Hiking. Yeah, hiking is not hiking. There's quick, sassy. Because the hiking walk has like the arms holding like the straps by default. There's also Man-Eater. That's a good one. I don't think there's one like that. So we'll just go back to Gangster 5, Max's regular walk. Then we'll just combine that with hiking emote when we go hiking. I think it will be better if we go hiking after Storm. Gives us a bit more time to make the climb. And boop. There we go. Let's go get ourselves some supplies in the meantime. Go. I think, oh god. Nice little hike up Chile. I'm still getting used to the new driving system. And it's something I want to explore at some point, by the way, is the new driving stuff. Because I know there's a whole bunch of new things with it. Isn't the fact that the cars handle worse is on purpose, because you are actually able to tune your cars however you want now, from my understanding. You know, you can make your car feel how you want it to feel. I don't know how much I'm going to mess with that on Max, because that seems more like a racing sort of thing to me. I don't know, it might be fun to mess around with. I think you can even change the engine of your car too. I know that was hypothesized for a while. Make the turn here. I will say this definitely turns like a boat now though. Just needs some time to get used to. And pull on in. Someone's already parked there, so we'll park over here. And no, I can do better than that. Okay, come on, reverse, reverse. There we go. I definitely do want to buy a new car on Max at some point. I just need to get the house situation sorted first. Because we do have a decent chunk of change now. We have 830k. And at the moment, from the hours that I've worked since the last payday, I'm probably going to be looking at another 100 to 200k. Even 300k with the next paycheck. So Max is going to be Maximillionaire again sometime soon. Maximillionaire will rise again. Make all of the money. And then have nothing to spend it on. He's going to be rich. Well, at some point, it'd be nice to buy the coffee shop, I think. I definitely think that's something we could look to buy at some point. Just need to talk to Jordan about it, like, somewhere down the line. Howdy, howdy.
Hi.
How you guys doing?
We're okay. She's in her head.
Ooh, okay. How we doing? Oh, we got some... Okay, we do actually have some cupcakes. That's good.
Yeah, we are all good to go.
Very nice. Plenty of milk. Plenty of pumpkins.
Stocked up.
Been a busy morning?
Not really, no. To be honest.
All right.
Hi.
Just relatively steady.
All today?
No, not at all today.
Hi.
Just kind of getting started.
This time.
What's this get up you got on?
Yes.
We'll plan to go for a hike.
Right. Swipe right there.
Ooh, I
Chili
have all the
ad.
chili ads on. Well, you can give him that one in there, actually.
Here we go. That is one chili ad right here for you.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Thanks. Bye.
See you.
Can you clear the orders off, please?
Yep, getting the... Oh god, there's 6 of them.
Yeah.
We'll do 3 at a time.
Thank you.
Just gonna be easier 3 at a time, I think. You know, after Storm, I want to go hike up Chiliad, I think. Need to think on a few things.
Hiking up Chiliad.
Yeah, I got a few things I want to think about, and I usually hike up Chiliad when I want to do that.
Make sure you have a weapon in case you find mountain lions.
I'm going on a path that I don't think has many mountain lions. It's like the one near the lumberyard. I don't think that's got many mountain lions on it. The one near, like, Grapeseed, that does have mountain lions from my experience.
I don't know about that because we were at the hunting spot and like a mountain lion pulled up on us standing there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's nowhere near where I'm going to be starting.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. Yeah, there I'm going to be starting is just behind the lumberyard. I know there is some like towards the bottom, so I'm just going to start like maybe a little bit further up. Just to be careful, you know?
What you gonna think about?
Just kind of what I want to do in town. Got a lot to think on that. You're
Are
like,
you still undecided on the whole mayor thing?
yeah, a little bit. I don't know.
I thought you were locked in.
I keep bouncing
Real
between
shit.
being locked in and not being locked in. And that's part of what I need to think about, because that means I'm uncertain about it. And, you know, if I
Maybe
get...
you're just scared.
Yeah, I'm debating maybe just go for next term, maybe. Because I'm still... You know, I only came back in town like a week or 2 ago. After being gone for quite a while. I don't know if I think I'm just jumping too quickly into it.
Oh no, it's almost like I said that to you.
Yeah. I don't know. I was looking for things to do, and that's kind of... It just seemed like something that I could do. That's not a good attitude to have when going to mayorship. That is just something to do.
You need to want to do it, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You need some good, solid plans too. And at the moment, I don't really have many. And I will fully admit, I am very much a people pleaser, and I'm not sure if that's good as a mayor.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah,
can't be that way.
you need to make a lot of hard choices, like, you know, especially when it comes to like housing at the moment, the food court here at the moment, you need to be able to make those choices, and I don't think I'm the person to do that. I like being liked.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, so I'm going to have a hike, just kind of think about where I want to go, what I want to do. And, you know, maybe next time I'll think about it when I get a bit more footing in town. Just to, you know, see how things go.
I mean, there's always next time. You're right.
Exactly.
Wow, this sounds so familiar.
I know you said that. About trying next time instead, since I was uncertain.
But I think the whole decision that you're talking about, that you're worried about, I think you'll be fine, honestly. I think you have the good mindset to be able to make choices that'll benefit majority of people. You can't benefit everyone, you know.
True. But I don't know. It involves a lot of
I get what you're saying.
Again, I only recently came back to town, and I'm not sure if I want to burden myself with those headaches right now. No.
Valid.
It's a lot of headaches being mayor.
Valid.
So, you know, I gotta think if I want that right now, if I want to do something different. You know, I've already got a few grey hairs. Do I really want some more?
Hey, you look good with them, so that's...
I know, I'm gonna be a silver fox when I go fully grey.
10?
Yes.
See how we're doing. Think they're doing good on the resupply right now. I'm just gonna quickly check the office real quick.
Okay.
Let's see, how is the profits looking in Hydrate at the moment? But that is one of the things I want to think about and just kind of mull over when we go on the hike, is the mayorship. Because I do think I'm jumping too quickly into it without really thinking too much about it. Ooh, 300k, not bad. Let me put that on the sheet. So with the hours that Max has done so far, with that 300k, he'll be making 160k from the hours that he's done since the last payout. Not bad, not bad. Max making that moolah. How is the state of the food court looking at the moment too with rented booths? That's February of next year. Next month. That's pretty soon. The noodle shop's pretty soon. That's March of next year. March of next year. Pretty soon for the pizza place. January of next year. Sandwich shop's pretty soon. Ooh. Honestly, I think the clowns are probably going to be leaning more towards getting rid of the sandwich shop at this point. I think it's too much of a hassle for, and they've kind of got a lot of stuff going on at the moment. Plus, they have had it for a good while now, and I don't think any of them really have like much passion for running that place anymore. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do get rid of that. I think they're very much banking on the idea that they'll be able to move spots, and the infrastructure for that just isn't there right now. That's all good. I say with the coffee shop, you know, I would love to move away from the food court at some point with the coffee shop if it was viable.
Would you like some? How many would you like?
Oh, they do have some people working there.
So like, I can
That's good. That's good.
Great day.
Have a good day.
Oh, he forgot them.
Oh, they just forgot to put them out. You'd be surprised how many people do that.
Very much.
Let me put that there. Easy peasy. You know, I'm just gonna have a hike and kind of just clear my head. Get a bit more direction. Because I've been kind of bouncing around everywhere the last couple of weeks.
Bounce it, hey.
Bouncing in a different way. Bouncing from idea to idea at the moment. Just need to lock myself in.
Lock in, man. Lock the fuck in.
I'm gonna try my best to. And you know, even if I'm not mayor, there's still some good stuff I can try and do. Help the civilians in town. Which is ultimately what I wanted to do as mayor anyway. Is
Max, are
the
you clocked
primary
in?
goal. I am clocked in.
Okay, I'm gonna clock out and go do something real quick. Could you jot down on the sheet that I did 2 hours and 20 minutes?
2 hours and 20 minutes, you got it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
2 hours, 20
I'm gonna put
minutes.
the stuff back.
Today's the 5th.
We have no cupcakes. We've done no
Eliana.
cupcakes today.
As in we haven't sold any?
Oh,
Nope,
I
we
sold
haven't
a
sold
couple.
Any because
Since-
nobody.
I mean,
When did
food
you
places
sell a
are
couple?
open.
Has he bought
Uh,
any?
Yeah, well, he brought some when he
Cereal?
was here.
Oh.
So
No,
I
we
sold
got
like
cupcakes. We
2 or
got
3 or
cupcakes. We just
4,
haven't sold them,
whatever.
unfortunately.
Hi,
Okay.
10.
I'm gonna go.
Gotcha.
Bye.
Because we just got cupcakes.
Yep. What can we get
There you
you?
go.
What we getting?
10 waters.
And mortars? Sure thing.
It's 2 hours and 25 minutes. My bad. I'll be
Hours
right
and
back.
25 minutes. Okay. Yep.
Hello,
All good.
lovely lady.
Morning, Finley.
Good
Here we
morning.
go.
Feeling better.
10 of those right here for you.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
That ain't gonna be no easier.
Hey, Moon.
What do you mean by that?
If you go work at
Guys,
DLC,
things running
I am not.
smoothly. I
You
will,
put
as I said in the beginning of the stream as well, I'm genuinely in my RP element when I run places like this. I generally think that's when I'm most happiest when RPing, is when I get to, like, do this sort of RP. Like, you know, run coffee shop, run liquid library. I'm just very much in my element here. I think people do see that too. I just really enjoy doing this stuff. I'm a customer service guy. It's what I specialize in, I guess. Weird
Hold on,
specialty
what?
to have, but you know, it's a
2
specialty.
cold brews cappuccinos.
2 cold breast brews.
2 cold breast brews.
3 cancer cappuccinos. And
3
1
cappuccinos?
awareness Americano.
1 where's Americano? Okay.
And like
I'm
2
s-
cupcakes.
And 2 cupcakes. So just normal cupcakes, nothing special with those.
C cup cupcakes.
These, okay.
Can you take the order, Max? I'm confused.
Okay, yeah, sure
I'm so
thing.
sorry.
So it's
Can I
2.
just get 6 coffees and 2 cupcakes, please?
Sure thing.
Finley's 6. I understand.
And 2 cupcakes. Let me get that sorted.
Thank you, Maximillian.
There you go.
Is Maximillian your name or is it just Max?
Maximilian's my full name, but most people call me Max.
Oh, all right.
Just sounds fancy when people say Maximilian.
Maximillian.
Maximilian Angel. There you go. That is your
Thank you so
order
much.
right there with you, with the Americanos, the cold brews, the
Ooh.
espressos, and the C-cup
Alright.
cupcakes.
Thank you so much, Maximillian.
It's no worries. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you. Y'all be safe.
You too. There we go. But, you know, I definitely want to go for a hike after storm just to try and, like, think on things about where I want to go with Max. I think that's what I just got to do. Decide where I want to go with him this time round.
And 100K.
Now that I'm a bit more settled back in town. I am leaning against going for mayor, though. I will say that much. I think I just jumped too quickly on that idea without thinking too much about it. And to be honest with you, the lineup for mayorship at the moment is pretty decent, too. In character, you know, Max doesn't want Nino to win. But OOC, I would love to see if Nino wins and gets a second term. Just to see what he does with it. Like, in character, Max doesn't want, like, Kyle or Nino to win, but OOC, I want them both to win, because I'd love to see what they would do. I think the city definitely could use a little bit of chaos, and if you think about it, if they go super chaotic and things go bad, it's the perfect time for us to run for mayor after that. We be the damage control, basically. If we, you know, want to go down that route again. I don't know, just political RP, your politician RP, there's a lot of headaches that go into that, both in character and out of character, and I'm just not sure if I want to get into that right now. You know, since I'm still pretty fresh to being back, there's a lot of headaches that go into that. A lot of mean people, too. And, you know, I don't really want to deal with that right now. Hello.
Again.
And more?
I mean, it's alone, like, how much time has gotten into this is.
There
like,
we go.
not
If you want to tap a
20K.
card there.
And that's not even people, like, working.
We
So.
need some more chili waters made.
Okay.
Here we go. 10 of those.
There you go.
No worries.
I don't know. I have to talk to Polis.
Yeah, long plan is the way to think about it.
Oh.
And, you know, ultimately, I do come into RP to have fun. Not to, you know, have to deal with a lot of headaches. But be there in 1 second.
1.
And that's 1. What can I get you?
How you been, pal? It's new.
Not much, not much. How's things been with you?
You know, chilling. Can't really complain. You know how it is. Looked at the $8.5 million mansion. Realized it's not worth it.
I like that it's got a bunch of doors. Like, it's got like 5 doors to it, which is pretty unique.
Let me figure out what Polis
This
is
is something
and
people
then
didn't
I'll,
think
you know,
about, which I logically thought about, right?
RTC,
What's
Let's say a
that?
500K property costs you 25K just base, like property tax, etc., right?
Oh yeah, the mansions are going to cost you like an extra like
So-
half mil on top.
Times
that?
10, that's going to be 250K. And that brings us up to a $5 million property. If I'm buying the 8, let's say it's half of that. So that means I got to spend like 375K a month just on base prices. And then if I add power, which there's a lot of square feet there, you know, it's going to be like $500,000 plus a month.
The breakers as well. How quickly are they going to run through? How many do you need though to keep that running? It's
It's going to
it's
be
not like a
bad.
one-off purchase. You're going to be paying for that like for the rest of your life, basically.
Yeah. I think that's why all the mansions are still there, because it's like it's gonna be a lot.
No, someone
of
has
money.
bought a
It's not
mansion. Well,
Just
no-
one though.
Yeah, only one. I don't know who bought it either. I don't think anyone knows. It's a good one too. It has like a chessboard in the back. It's kind of cool.
Do you buy it?
No, I didn't buy it. I haven't got that sort of money. I live in the apartments right now, but I'm saving up money for a house if they
Get a
ever
kid
come
done an art
available.
project or something, you know, like.
Yeah, I mean that could be a good way to make some money. I'm making enough money working here though, so I'm happy.
Do you own this place yet?
I don't own it, but I'm a manager here.
How the hell are you not the owner of this stall? You've been working at this stall longer than like I've owned that pizza stall, which is like
I've
a few
worked in
months.
3 iterations of this stall, yeah.
Yes, man, I remember like your basic bitch coffee, hydrate.
Yeah, there was
what the other one? There
get
was,
roasted.
Get roasted. Yep.
Yeah, I've worked in a few of these iterations, but I enjoy working here. And maybe someday I'll be able to own it.
Well, hopefully you do. If it's a problem with money, just let me know.
Ooh, I'm doing pretty good money now that I'm working here. I get paid pretty
Well,
fairly
then
right
there
now.
you go. As soon as it's available, buy it up. You deserve it.
Gonna give it a go. I mean, you know the headaches of trying to get one of these places.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I owned one forever, and then unfortunately, I had a headache as I was renting it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I lost it to the manor, and they got the Battalion Pizza.
Yeah, well, people can, hold it down with guns, and because it's right after Storm, PD can't do anything because they're busy with their meetings.
Unfortunately, I can't recall, but yeah, I get you.
Fair enough. What can I get you today, anyway?
4 Chilean waters.
I see what he was talking about now. He got shot.
It's all right. Nate over here can wait.
Air waters. There you go. One tap card there.
How you been, buddy?
I thought he had a head pop, but no, I think he
Okay,
actually
what
got
about you?
whacked.
All
Where am
right.
I going? Sorry.
I
Do
seen you in the app.
Oh,
I was like,
just
oh
tap your card.
wow.
Really?
Yeah.
You haven't
Oh,
paid.
did I not pay?
You haven't
I'm so
paid just
sorry.
yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There we go. And that is 4 of those right there for you.
Thank you
Enjoy.
so much.
I'm sure
Nate
I'll see you
needs
again
10
soon.
Chilean waters.
Yep, get
No,
10 of
I
those
only
made.
need. I'm just kidding.
Only-
Yes, I need 10.
Sure
Yeah.
thing.
I knew it.
There you go. Tap a card
I
there.
don't know what happened. Like they don't want to give me 10s anymore. I'm just getting 4s.
Did you get
Yeah.
fired?
I don't know.
Here we go. 10 of those. Oh,
Did he,
what?
Hey.
I
Nate,
don't know why they're running, but that's fine. Oh, I don't think he had the order ready. That's why.
Oh.
Max, are you running for mayor of the North or mayor of the South?
Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna run. I've been thinking it
Why?
over. I don't think it's for me.
Why?
It's a lot of headaches, and I'm only recently back in town, and I'm not sure if I'm ready to deal with those headaches.
I need your support.
For
I
North,
need you to turn on Andy Jones's cabal and Eve Summers. I need you to turncoat. I need your support.
I don't think I can do that, unfortunately.
All right, listen. Think realistically here. All right? People like you are important. All right? Do you honestly believe Eve's going to do anything because Andy Jones didn't do shit?
I mean, that's a matter of opinion.
Matter of opinion, what'd she do, Max?
I think she did some good stuff up north. She laid a lot of the groundwork so other people can be mayorship up
What
there.
fucking groundwork?
Just getting all. I mean, the scrap system for one. I really enjoy that system because it actually gives me some creativity to actually do some stuff with my businesses rather than just, say, hey, here's this, it's this. I can actually have it be this.
All right, what else, Max? What fucking else?
I gotta be honest, I
'Cause
haven't
I'm
been
going
paying
in there
that
and
much
I'm throwing
attention.
out all her legislation. I'm getting rid of all of it.
Wait, what? Because she did a really good legislation for events, and I'm an event planner, so I don't know if
Okay, I
should
probably
be...
won't touch something like that. I don't give a fuck
Oh,
about
okay,
touching that
okay.
kind of shit.
Oh, okay.
Run all the events you want, all right?
Okay, cool, because she was giving the
Max,
money back,
listen. All right? I need your support. Okay, it's important. All right, I'm the type of man that gets things done.
Well, I'll say
Alright.
one thing. Just don't forget about the civilians. We do need support. There's very few of us left these
I'm
days.
creating jobs.
What sort of jobs do you
I
think you're
forgot my
creating?
water.
This
Oh,
guy
yeah.
harassing you?
No. He's just here for his waters.
Is that guy
Alright.
harassing you?
No. This is Mr.
Maybe.
Pred. I've known him for a while. He did threaten to
Maybe. What are you
strangle
gonna
me
do about
once.
it?
You're matching shirts.
Do
My
we?
brother.
How much
Yeah, we
Well,
like
he's
flannels.
Are you guys going hiking together?
Us people
Well,
of
I'm
the
just gonna
north
go
like
hiking.
flannels.
True.
No, but I might join you for some
Thank you.
hiking.
Well, I'm gonna go for a hike after storm just to kind of clear my head and try and think on things. Oh,
Oh, brother.
careful
Listen,
there.
Max, I'm climbing over the table. All right.
Metaphorically or physically? Because I mean, physically, you're just
Listen,
doing
I
right
get
there.
it. You're friends with them. You've been friends with them for a long fucking time. All
And he's
right.
done a lot for me.
Hey, but listen, but look at this. We need to get someone to be mayor that ain't gonna be an Andy Jones clone. All right. We need to get somebody that's actually gonna get shit done and create jobs. Now you can say, I want you to take care of the civilians and all this shit all you want. But all Andy Jones did was follow around Jeffrey Bones and take care of the BCSO the whole fucking time.
Oh.
I never see any fucking community gatherings for the people of Blaine County. Do you?
We're
But I
trying to
see
get
her at
some
every
parks
fucking
going up
BCSO
there.
meeting. Listen, I know it's hard to admit when you're friends, when you're friends with somebody. Hey, quit breathing down the back of my fucking neck.
I'm right here.
Oh my gosh.
I think you
Smells like
just
cigarettes.
made to give him a bit of space. Do you want to talk to the
I
side,
think
Fred?
you're a good voice for the people of the North, Max. That's why I want you. Because people like you understand things that I might not understand.
Let me have some time to think
You're
on
the
it.
type of person that gets shit done. I believe in delegation. I think you have the ability to actually help the people of the North in a lot of fucking ways. And I want to put you in a position to do that. But to be fair, I'll probably put you in that position even if you do oppose me, because that's the type of man I am, because I know that you're good for the job.
Well, I appreciate that. I will just say at the moment, politics, I just don't want to have that headache right now for the most part. It's when I was running my first time, it was just headaches and after headaches after headaches. The amount of times I had to say no to people just because of people above me were saying to say no, it was not fun.
That's the
Mayorship
difference
gave me a
between
lot of
me and
headaches.
you. I tell them no.
You know, that's fair. I will fully admit I'm a people pleaser. And it's
I'm
part of one
not
of the
a
reasons
people
why
pleaser.
I don't think I want to run for mayor right now, because I don't think the city needs a people pleaser.
The city needs a madman with sociopathic tendencies to really pop the cork.
I think you definitely do fit that bill.
And that's what I'm going to do, but I need you to support me. Look, man, I know it's hard. All right, but I guarantee you, this isn't fucking me sugarcoating anything. I guarantee Eve Summers gets in there, nothing happens.
I'll have
Not
to think
fucking
on it.
thing. Remember that, Max?
I'll remember. It's good
Hey, he
seeing
brings a
you.
Good argument.
Can I have one more water?
One more water, sure thing.
Yes.
Wait, Pred, did you want anything? Any drinks?
Yeah, give me a couple cupcakes and a coffee.
Couple cupcakes and a coffee, sure thing. I like the dramatic walk away. It's just, I was wondering if you actually didn't
There
need
you go.
anything.
Thank you.
Hold on, let me get you two of these. There you go. We'll just tap a card there. There we go. Perfect.
You said 2 cupcakes, 1 water?
It's
Look,
2
I'm doing
cupcakes,
free
2 drinks.
business licenses for people that want to open up in Blaine County. I'm trying to get every business to franchise out.
There you go.
I mean, I have had some business ideas I want to work down, like a pawn shop.
Yeah, I'll give you a free business license to operate and help you find a location.
What about the
And
property
I'm even
issue,
going to bring
though?
back vendor's license in the Andy Jones Farmer Market, but it's going to be called the Kyle Preds Farmers Market.
I will say, one of the
Oh.
things I was going to look into if I did get elected is the property issue, because there's definitely a big property issue right now.
There is a huge property issue. I'm already aware of it, and I'm going to take care of that too. But also, I'm
Okay,
looking to
that's
get food processors in so you guys don't have to fucking chop food for 10 hours.
Oh, God, that'd be good.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, Max
That
is
would
a
be
highly
nice.
I'd
sought
like to
after
talk to you about it.
commodity.
Yeah, I'm running
We
for
just
mayor
bring
of the
10
North.
pumpkins, 100
Just slap them in there.
pumpkins,
That would be
and then-
easy.
or like a machine that just we buy.
The thing is,
anyways.
Max won't go against Andy. Isn't in support of Pred right now just because of how
What do you
outspoken he is
think
against
about what he
Andy.
said?
I'd be more on his side if he wasn't talking so much shit about Andy, because all she wants to do is help people. That's all she's ever wanted to do, and she's always gotten, like, dogpiled for it.
Yeah, I can see that, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'd support his campaign, but if he did get elected, I'd maybe cease to work with him. But in terms of, like, the campaign and stuff, I just don't want that headache, so it's just too much. will fully admit, I don't fully know everything Annie did up north, but I know a lot of her goals was to just get the infrastructure all there so other people could have fun being mayor.
Mm.
Yeah, Max isn't going to go against Andy. Max is too... I've said this before. Max probably wouldn't still be in the city if it wasn't for the opportunities Andy and the HOA gave him. So he has a lot of respect for them, and he's not going to go against that. But if he does think there's something he could do up north to help the general civilian population, he would try and do that. But in terms of campaigning, he's not going to support Pred whilst he's campaigning openly against Andy and Eve. Because Eve is also someone that helped Max quite a bit too. The whole reason Max was in Cerberus is because of Eve.
Is there...
But I will say, Pred as Mayor of the North would definitely be interesting. I think the city definitely could use a little bit of chaos, I won't lie. I also know I also know that Eve would do some good stuff too. So it's kind of like a here or there sort of thing. It sounds that he's still would like Max up there, even if he does campaign against him, which is kind of nice. Max is a highly sought after commodity. And Max and Pred have known each other for a while too. In fact, Pred actually said once that if Max ever turned criminal, he'd give up on the city. I think those were his exact words. Then he'd know the city's lost. And Max has definitely held true to that in some ways. I got to think on that. I definitely think I'm pretty not on board with going for mayorship this time round. The fact that I've been so, up and down about it is probably proof that I shouldn't do it.
What the fuck?
What's that?
Contact me? Oh, hell no.
What did they say?
Contact me?
Oh, yeah. Hey, contact you for event details. Also, did I ever get... I had 10 water on me. Did I forget to give someone some water?
That's funny.
Yeah, Bob.
I'm assuming they took the water with them. Oh, no, I got the 10 water prepared because he came in, ordered, then ran out. That's what happened.
That's funny.
I will say, Max and Eve as, Mayor of the South, Mayor of the North would be good for stability. I think they definitely would be a very stable mayorship. But I won't lie, OOC, I do think that Kyle and a Nino combo would also be very interesting. It'd be good for, the opposite reasons in a way. And, I think the city could use a bit of chaos too. Because the thing is about Kyle and Medi is they're both amazing RP enablers too.
I appreciate it, dog.
They're both some really good RPers, so I'd love to see what they could do with going for 2 unhinged terms.
What the fuck?
And at that point, after that, if things go bad, then we sweep in to try and keep things stable again. The mayorships kind of bounce between, a stable run, then a chaotic run, then a stable run, then a chaotic
anybody
run.
can. You have to have a partner, though.
I think it'd be kind of interesting.
Hell no!
One recovers from the other,
No!
basically.
What do you mean? I did everything. Yeah. No.
City will burn, and then
I'm
after that,
not-
5.0 will come. I mean, that's still some good RP, though.
Police redid the...
I would genuinely love to see the sort of chaos they could do. And as I said, Max as a character is a people pleaser, and I don't think that's kind of what the city needs right now, is someone just to be a people pleaser. It's just fundamentally who Max is as a character. And also, like I said, there's just so many headaches, both in character and OC, that go with being a mayor. I don't really want to deal with that. I gotta be honest. I'd rather just enjoy my time and do things that I think is fun for me. And also, I do want to try and play some other characters here and there too.
Gets the prize. So everyone...
I've been coming up with a new Chaos character for me to play. That isn't the clown character, because I don't think I'm going to do the clown character just yet. Just because of the fact that the clowns have a lot going on right now, that I don't really want to kind of butt in with it, I think I'll make my clown character if it ever becomes more stable again with them. Right now, the story that's going with the clowns is for the clowns that are currently in the city. I think it's better to
pay
leave it as
us
that.
The location.
Out of respect for the story they're doing. Mayor of North would
I
be
mean,
interesting.
for
Yeah, maybe we
every
no
place,
more
you get all the
politician
money,
RP with Max.
sure,
We go for Chaos Clown
but
Mayor.
I'm hoping that's not the case. You
Oh,
know?
for chuckles.
That'd be kind of crazy.
Let's get the whole North
Yeah.
laughing. I'm gonna commit so many war crimes. Geneva Conventions? More like Geneva suggestions. Congestion.
Also, for that event that I was telling you with the $2 million prize,
It would be fun.
It's crazy.
I need an
I
outlet
think it's
character to
crazy
go
how-
have more
I
like
don't wanna talk
loose,
shit.
crazy RP.
This is insane to
I
me
need that. I haven't had that in years.
Not even half the amount of money of the prize pool to like pay us. And I'm
At
just
the
like,
moment, the
right
character
now,
that I'm
just
thinking
like-
is
I'm just
my own original character.
so unrewarding.
Basically, I want a character that's like the Dans, like the Clowns, like the Randalls. I want my own version of that.
Yeah.
At the moment, it's the Goonsters.
I'm sick. I'm hosting.
Johnny
I'm
Goonster.
just like,
Basically, the whole idea of the character is I'm just going to keep finding different bosses and work for them.
Well, yeah.
A
I'm gonna
goon
pull
for
the second
hire.
part, 'cause-
The Minions, perchance.
Yeah, he's the one
Like
that's
the
very
Minions.
persistent, and I'm just done.
It's a family tradition.
Yeah, I do.
Mainly just because I want to go around saying, okay, boss. You's got it, boss. Sure thing, boss.
But
I'll get it done right away, boss.
so,
I just want to keep saying boss.
just trying my best.
I want to reclaim the word goon.
Yeah,
I will reclaim the word goon.
It'll be fun.
The goon community has
So you
gone
guys
through
have
so
any
much the
shit?
last couple years. It needs time to
like-
heal. Retweet if you're a true goonster.
No. Yeah, that means you have 5 hours to get shit done.
Goon is meant to be another word for henchman.
You're so lame. That means you have.
But the
less
idea is
time
that the
for it to
bosses
get
will
all your
eventually
shit done.
fire me because I want to be just awful
All
at
your homework done
everything.
before the party's
You know
done.
how I've been saying that I want to play a stupid character? A character that's just a complete idiot, a complete himbo? That's the character. Like, the boss tells me to go whack someone, and I whack someone completely different.
Okay,
Oh, I'm
it's just
sorry,
5 hours.
boss. I messed up big
5
time,
hours per
boss.
person, like,
Oh, no. I want to be an idiot.
The clowns?
I deserve to be an idiot. Max has too much of a reputation to be an idiot.
Oh,
Even though he is kind of an idiot a little bit.
that penalty is kind of crazy.
Yo, do a little shift here, then we're gonna go, after some we're gonna go hiking. I want to
Yeah,
customize my
yeah.
car today too. I want to change the way the alpha looks. It's too plain right now. I want something a bit more unique. Just about some people in the city right now. I mean, it's
Half an hour
different
to
things going
cry
on.
in my bed.
One person that I'm really happy for right now is Andy, though.
Never mind.
Minus the whole, smear campaign that's going against her. I'm happy that Andy's finally retiring from being mayor. She deserves to go have some fun after all the work that she's
Yeah,
done.
that guy's crazy.
She deserves to go live her full criminal life now that she's been mayor 4 times. She deserves to go have some fun.
Oh, tell him if
She's
you need
earned it.
mayor campaign ad to hit me up.
Because a lot of what people don't understand about being mayor. Oh, sorry, what?
You want me to change it to 25?
Oh yeah, change to 25 for now.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
In case you do run again.
Okay. Thought about it. Why? Would you vote for him? See, Max. See.
Oh no, I'm not denying the fact that people would vote for me. It's just I don't want that headache
that's
right
so
now.
cute.
Who
What
is
if we
it?
gotta have a good team?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, that's so nice. Bruce said you used to hold shit down back in the day, so you're reliable.
Aw. Well, I try my
blushing.
best.
He's blushing. Oh my
Hello,
gosh.
hello.
Hello.
Could I get? Let's see.
Alrighty.
I want to say she likes the mocha
Oh,
frappe.
Mocha? Sure thing.
So if I could get 2 of those and 2 matchas, and I guess make them combos. I don't know if that's separate, like charge.
no,
Sorry if
that's
I'm
all
being
together.
complicated.
This will be 4 combos, 2 matches, and 2 mochas for the drinks.
Yeah, perfect. That's the way I should say it next time.
I know it's all
Sorry.
good. We
Just
automatically
like-
put it down to the combos anyway. But if you want to just tap your card there,
Perfect. Much appreciated.
there we go. And your order should be right there for you.
Go.
Thank you very
I
much.
made
Y'all have
50
yourself a
waters.
Great day. I think I got a little bit cash.
Go. Right, another 10 waters.
Yes.
There you go. Tap a card there. Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Money. There we go.
There you go.
Thank you.
And I know a lot of people probably would vote for
That was
Max.
so nice of Bruce.
He's nice. I said it's not a case of me not thinking that I couldn't win. It's just about if I want to win, you know?
Yeah. I just thought what he said was so nice.
I do try my best. I still think there's a lot I can do for the city, even if I don't run for that position. I want to be a good representation for the civilians in town if I can. Let people know that you can still be a civilian, no matter how many
You're a dying breed.
downsides there are to it these days. It's still a possibility.
You're a dying breed.
Very much so.
And you know
We
what? I
try.
was telling the mayor that there's nothing for us to really fight for. To to stay clean. Especially when like businesses like I didn't say that. I said all those booths are ran by gangs.
I mean, it's
And
just
it'd
the
be nice.
unfortunate truth is, we do live in a city that's primarily criminal.
Right. And I said,
Oh yeah, trust me.
it'd be
he's
nice to
even
have some
tested his
value
new
to
stuff
these
on me.
people that want to run businesses and, us civilian people run it.
It's a difficult thing because if you do that, then you're then making a good percentage of the city mad at you. Like, if you made it so only civilians could run businesses, then that's like he's going against 90% of the city if he does that. It's a very difficult balance. I'll tell you that much. It's not easy decisions to make. It's why I'll never judge any mayor, just because I know what it's like. I know that how many things you got to decide and how many things you got to weigh. It ain't an easy job. Go.
Sorry, I'm literally oh my gosh.
Well, Max did get some of the clown unlocks the other day about all the chaos going on, and the fact that Sudi's husband's dead now. Richard Tips, he's permed. We smoking on that Tips pack. Sudi and Max 2025.
Why do they say it like that? Don't
Smoking on
choke
that Tips
it.
pack.
Oh,
Yo, what up?
Just kidding.
hello, little bro.
Hello.
Yo,
What can we
could
get
I
you
get?
today?
Do you even have a fucking menu up, or am I blind?
Is it not up at the moment? Did someone take
I
it
put
down?
one up and someone took it down. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some people that just
I could put
accidentally take
up.
it down. Got quite a variety of different coffees and some cupcakes as well, if that's your fancy.
Give me 2 non-coffee drinks.
Ooh, what about some hot chocolate?
Sounds good to me. Give me
All
one
right.
and then another one that isn't hot. Wait, what?
Right.
Oh, I see the list now. Hold
One
on.
that's we got water,
Give me a hot chocolate and a what the fuck's a PSL?
pumpkin spice latte.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll have water.
Water?
And a hot chocolate, please.
Water and hot chocolate, you've got it. If you'd like to tap your card there, I'll get that sorted.
Water. I'll take water.
Thank you.
Water and hot chocolate. There we
You're
go.
not hungry?
And that is your order right here for you. I hope that you enjoy.
You're
Thank
not
you very
hungry,
much.
Maynard?
No worries.
I got abracadabra.
Oh. Okay.
Hey,
Bye.
Hello. What can we get you today?
Let me
That's
get.
my little brother, by the way.
I'm not your little brother.
No, I mean
Little bro?
Maynard's my
I'm
actual
about to
brother.
beat your ass. I'm about to beat your ass. Telling people I'm your little brother.
No, Maynard's my little brother.
Aw.
Is he really?
Yes.
You were shitting on him like that? That was crazy.
Huh?
You were shitting on him.
No, I
Yeah, he
wasn't.
talks. Yeah, you are. You're like pickle water.
Oh yeah, because he says it funny. Water. He's like water.
That's fucked up. Can I get? I'm gonna do 3 combos with cold brew, and
Three
then
combo?
4 waters.
And 4 waters. You've got it. There we go. Everyone just tap the card there. There we go. You got that?
Okay. Yeah.
Perfect. Has been around. He's gonna get immediately smoked. Was the last time he was around was when he got kidnapped, right? I don't think he's been around much since the kidnapping stuff.
Got it.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry. We might buy some supplies for the my trip later. Like get up some waters.
Nice, nice.
Actually, let me get that sorted now. Could I have 3 combos with chili add water, please?
Yeah, she. Sorry, I'm like.
Thank you. You okay?
No, I'm so sick.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I've been feeling pretty ill most this week. A lot of bed rest and staying very, very warm. Mainly pajamas.
Oh man, a warm blanket sounds so nice right now.
Warm blanket, like one of those like wearable blanket sort of things with an electric blanket on top.
There you go.
Super
That
cozy.
sounds so nice.
Smoking on that.
And it's
tips
weird
pack.
because like I'm not even like cold, but like I just want to stay warm.
Stay cozy. Always important to stay cozy.
Literally.
I know a lot of stuff is going on with Chiliad. Not Chiliad, Chatterbox at the moment too. Something about there being a civil war with some like crazy clowns.
How
and
long
he's
did that
leading the
girl
crazy
say she was here
clowns.
for?
2 hours and 20 minutes. 25 minutes.
Okay. How long ago was that?
I can't remember.
Sorry. Oh fuck! I'm screwed.
You gotta keep track of the hours. If you want like an easy way to track it, you could always just text me when you're starting and when you're ending.
I tried doing that, but then I was like, maybe he's on to me because I feel so embarrassed.
I have full trust in you. Whatever you tell me your hours are, I have full trust you telling me the truth. Oh, speaking of Eliana.
Hello.
I was like,
Hey, Eliana. Oh,
you.
sorry, 1
You
second.
good? Hello, what
Hey,
can I do
Max.
for you?
Hey, what's up?
Are you
Can
able
I
to
get a
buy
drink
repair
and
kits?
2 Coke?
I am indeed.
Could you buy me a couple? Could you meet me at the tow yard?
Yeah, sure thing. I can do that.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
I'll
Thank
meet you
you.
there.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
And do
Alrighty.
go.
There you go.
Thank you. Have
I
a fun-
gotta go help out
Alright.
Eliana at the tow yard. She needs some
Oh, yeah,
repair
do
kits.
your thing. You're good.
I should maybe be back. Unsure. Otherwise, I'll be back a bit later after my hike.
Okay. Alrighty. See you.
Zeal. Just remember,
Meow, meow, meow.
just remember to send me your hours. You get
yeah,
paid
I will.
fairly. On another level right now. Oh, the whole clowns are. Honestly, the clowns are like a story magnet at the moment. They're really doing some great story RP from what I've heard. Huge props to them. Max has only heard little bits here and there, but he ain't butting in because it isn't his story. In fact, Max hasn't seen Chatterbox in ages. Basically since coming back, really. Last time we saw him was at the Liquid Library when he was giving him the sea fuel. He hopes he's doing alright. There we go. They got their own thing going on, which is none of Max's business. It's their business to solve. There we go. Though I imagine Max and Chatty could relate on a few things for sure. Max also misses his besties. All the girls have gone doing their own thing these days. The ones that are still in town. He sees Kitty ever so often, sees Queenie pretty rarely. And the rest of them aren't in town anymore. Yeah, who killed it? No, I don't. It's probably better that I don't know too. I do try and avoid some things. It's just, you know, Twitter has a very big habit of recommending me everything GTA. which is fun just to see what's going on. I'm pretty good at separating meta, what I know and what Max knows. But it is better sometimes that I don't know. Go, there we go. Too far fetch Max get involved? If we get involved, we'll get involved. I have to see how things go. There's no reason for Max to be involved with it right now, though. I'm not just going to call up Chatterbox and say, hey, I hear things are going on. I ain't going to do that. But if Max gets pulled into it organically, he will. Hey, hey.
Hello.
Hello.
I need some repair
Could you
kits.
get him and me some? I'll pay you for them.
Yeah, sure. How many do you guys need?
I just
need
want
like
2.
7.
You need 7?
I mean, I don't
Okay.
have enough. The guy doesn't like me, so I don't want to bother anyone,
Oh.
you know, like all the fucking time.
Let me have a quick look see. Hopefully he still likes me.
How much are they so I can go grab some money?
There's an ATM here.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Let's see. It is $75 each.
I give it 700.
Right, let me get you your 7. 2. Go, and that'll be. Oh, I'm just gonna drop them on the floor.
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect.
Thank you very much.
No worries, no worries. And how much do you need?
2, please.
2? Okay. Pass cash over. There we go.
Thank you.
Let me get 2 of those. I'll buy 1 for myself too. There we go. And that is 2 right there for you.
Thank you, Max.
That's
Appreciate
no
it.
worries. Happy to help. I grinded toe
safe.
for a bit specifically to get that. Mainly because I hate
Oh.
having my windows broken.
I tried to do it. I couldn't be asked to do it, so I didn't bother.
It's not bad. You only need like 15 rep. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, but I suck at it, so I don't like it. I don't
Oh,
like it.
Fair
at all.
enough. Like I said, for me, it's just so I can repair my windows because they get smashed all the time. I like the
Yeah.
bonnet being a little bit ajar too. I hate that. I like my
Feel
things
that.
looking nice.
I just got used to them looking smashed all the time because sometimes when I valet them, they just break, and I'm just kind of like, fuck this, you know?
Yeah, that's why I get the repair kits on hand all the time, just for that reason. I never really need to bring it for repairs anyway. I have to get repaired maybe every 2 weeks. 2 months, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I need to repair this dog shit ass fucking car every day.
You know, I drive the speed limit, so I never get into crashes or anything, and it never needs repairs.
That's fair enough.
It's all about how you use the car,
Because
really.
you drive civilian-like.
I drive
don't like the
civilian-like,
civ life.
exactly.
Yeah, no,
One of the few people that does. I like cruising. I think cruising's fun. I don't, if it just takes me an extra 2 minutes to get to Senior Buns, that's not the end of the world.
No, I think if I wasn't a criminal, then I'd probably have the patience to drive that way.
Yeah, I think it's fun. You can see more of the city that way. Less crashes, too. And less repairs. But anyway, I'll leave you guys to it. If you need any more, just let me know.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate
Stay
you,
safe.
Max.
Catch you guys in a bit. I'll be fine. I think, maybe. We'll see. Get like a missing poster ready for me in case I go missing. Go. You know what? Since we're in the area, I might go see if I can get some changes done to the car. I want to get maybe, instead of it being gray, I might make it black. I like a good matte black, so I want to see what it looks like with that. So it stands out a bit more, because at the moment it looks like a local car. I want to see if I can make it look less like a local car. And more of like Max's car. Good. Boom. Edie, you're doing something there. Oh, doing good, doing good. We've been doing a lot of thinking after Storm. Max is going to go on a hike and have a lot of thinking to do. Go. Easy peasy. Also, actually, I want to check something. This is still just a 2-seater, right? Yeah, it is 2-seater. Go. All right, let's see. So, I don't think spoiler. Do I want a spoiler on this? Duckbill. The spoiler does not suit this car whatsoever. That does not look good. I don't think there's many things I can change with this, right? Hood. Wait, I can get stripes on this? I actually never knew that. Wait, can I change the color? Wait, does that mean I could change hood? Is it only on that though? Or can I... Livery, nothing in livery. Extras, that's just the coffee cup. Front bumper. Eh, give an extra chin, don't need that. Skirt. Eh. Nah, this isn't a racing car. I'm assuming that I mean, the stripe would look better if it went down like the entirety of it, I think. On just the hood, it looks too much like a race car. This is supposed to be classy. Same with this. I don't think this really suits the style of the car. Go back to stock. Exhaust? Nah, none of those really interest me. We already got the best horn in the city too. Alright, so colors. Let's see what we can do for colors. I'm thinking we just go opaque, matte black. I think matte black is just a nice look. Makes it, you know, stand out more than just looking like a local car. What we could also do is... pearlescent. We'd add like a little bit of like maybe a white or grey pearlescent to it. And like give it a bit more of a shine. Maybe like a gold pearlescent. Ah, no, that doesn't look good. Gold, that looks like piss. That looks green. No, this ain't a piss car. Go for like a white, I think. What does the interior change? Does that change anything? I don't think it does, no. Dashboard. Doesn't seem to change anything. Wheels. Doesn't seem to change anything. I don't think wheel smoke's gonna do anything. And there's no secondary as far as I'm aware. Let me just see. If I go back to... Oh, does this change that? It does change that. Okay. So the secondary does change what it looks like with the hood on there. Again, it would look better if it went down all of it. The fact that it only goes on the front, I don't think looks too good. It makes it look too much like a sports car than like what it is when it's meant to be classy. And Max does put the ass in classy. Yeah, I don't know. I like this. Had a nice little bit of silver touch to it. If it's on the roof exactly, if it went down more of the center, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Window tint. Do I need to change the window tint? I think that is too dark, I think. That's regular. I think that should be fine. That isn't illegal. Be like there. Yeah, that should do. Pay by banking card. And I should theoretically be able to do this myself. If I just clock in real quick. Do. Talk. Mechanic. Sign in. Close at night, come back in the morning. God, I hate that mechanic. Okay, just gotta wait a few minutes. I still don't get why they implemented the day and night mechanic. All it does is just inconvenience people. So let's just wait a second so I can clock in. So what's the turbo at the moment? What are we looking at here? 26 millimeters. So I probably should move my car so it's not in the way of people needing to customize. Let's just move that back a little bit. Yep. Oh, it's fully repaired now too, I just realized. And boop. Go. Easy peasy. You know, that stripe would look a lot better if it went all across it. But it's only on the hood just looks weird. Let's see. Sign in. Closed at night. God damn it. Give it a second. Just gotta wait a minute here. It's gonna do that rollback thing. It did that rollback thing. God damn it. We should have just enough time. Anyone drifted a limo yet? I was talking to Gigi Gambino about that since she now has a limo too.
Oops, I'm sorry.
That's all good. Sign in, come back close at night. A drift kit on a limo would be really funny to see.
Here you go, Mr. Sneaky.
But hold on, isn't there like drift? There is a drift
just a
kit
small
now,
gift
I'm pretty
from me.
sure.
Congratulations,
Thank
man.
you. I appreciate that so much.
Engine parts.
You are the best. I wish you have a enjoyable ride.
There we go. Drift gearbox, 150k. Jeez Louise, that's a lot of money.
Keep that in mind. You're the best.
That's a lot of dollars.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Close at night, come on. Just because I think it'd be funny to see a limo like spinning. It'd be like a Beyblade. The car doesn't drive too differently after the update. It's a little bit harder to turn, but it's nothing too bad. We also did lose our turbo too. One thing that happened with this recent update is that basically now turbos and car parts go away after a month. Including like if you want to change the way it drives too. Close and I come back in the morning, I will strangle you, sir. Please. I just want to decorate my car. I got like 5 minutes here, sir. Please. It's not nighttime. It's 6 a.m. That's the morning. I guess. Oh, is it 7 in the... Oh, goddamn. It's going to be at Storm, isn't it? Fair enough. Let's the time just roll back again. Time did just roll back again. God damn it. Okay, give it a second. We think of the funny. I mean, I will say one thing this update seems to have done is give a really good money sink for people. Which is good because I think the city was desperate in need for a money sink. It 100% did need some more money sinks in it. You don't have to tune up your car. It's not like a requirement, but it's a thing that you can, perfect, invest money into. I got 5 minutes. Got you in the ring for 3 minutes. Phone size ready? Okay, here we go. Use item. You're not specialized in cosmetics. Oh. God damn it. That means that someone else is clocked in. God damn it. Oh, there's a lot of people clocked in. Oops. Gosh dang it. Gosh darn it. Well, let me at least check what the inside of my car looks like now then, at the very least. Let's see what's under that hood. I knew I should have specialized in cosmetic. Everything's looking good there. I've only got like 500 miles on this, which is insane. Consider the fact our Glendale has like 10,000. Glendale has a lot of miles on it. Salmon. Don't I usually like see what the inside looks like? Like, you know, I look under the hood. Give key. Why can't I do that? Isn't this where I'm supposed to do it? Where I like steal my turbo? Current type, comma, oh, vehicle tire type. Interesting. Okay. Why can't I look in here? I'm clocked in, right? Maybe I need to be in a group? Let's give this a whirl. Ow, let's try this. Use. Aha, I can do it now. Nice. Use. I got 3 minutes to do this. Boom. Use. Boom. Use. I don't know what most of this is doing, but I'm using it. I gotta speed back over to Mirror Park to get this thing parked. And Windows. Use. Perfect. There we go. Nice. Now this looks a lot more unique. Let's like a local car now. Nice. All right, let's go. Speed. So what's going to be the fastest route to Mirror Park? I say we just blast it. I don't know. I just really like the matte black look. I think it suits Max pretty good. I always think Max's color scheme is either black and white or black and gold. I think there's a gang in town that now claims black and gold, so you know. We ride. It's easy, we just clap them. Hey, look, this car is still pretty speedy. This is with no turbo, by the way. This thing still picks up pretty good speed. It ain't a slow car, that's for sure. The thing about Max is black and gold. I think that color scheme suits him well. Unfortunately, we can't really do that much with this car. I wish there was more outfits that had the black and gold combination too. Unfortunately, there is very few. Lang has a really good like suit vest with that on it though, with black and gold. Extremely jealous. Also, I'm jealous of a lot of Lang's clothing. He's a stylish man. There we go. Perfect. I'm liking the look of this. And park. And also, hold on. We need to... We need to sleep before storm hits so I can wake up here. Here we go. And boom. There we go. So we should be able to wake up at the library. There we go. Switch screens to there. You know, I like the black and gold combination. That's generally one of my favorite color schemes IRL too. Or, you know, white and gold looks pretty good as well. We should steal his wardrobe? I wish. I can't imagine the amount of money he's invested into that wardrobe. Probably a decent amount. I will say the vest that's in Paywall is very similar to his. Just, you know, different color combinations. Yeah, let's get ready for our little hike. I think it'll be nice. We'll have a nice, just little chill hike up Chiliad. Have some thinking about what we want to do. Where Max is going to go next. Because we've got a few options. What kind of car is that? That is the Alpha, it's called. It's a good car. It's probably the classiest car you can get that isn't $6 million. As much as I would love to save up for the Z-Type, it ain't worth that much. I'd rather save up for a mansion than pay $6 million for a car. Property is always better than cars, because cars ain't going anywhere. Properties are very limited. I do hope that whoever gets elected next does try and make some progress with the property issue, though. It's kind of why I want Nino to win, because he already has everything set up that he wants set up. He's not going to have to spend a month getting settled into the job, basically. And generally, I would love to see what would come from Pred and Nino as mayors. It would be generally interesting. Rule on clothing is 3 colors. I think that's a good rule of thumb. You know a color combination I've always liked, and it was my go-to when I used to play Halo 3? White and orange. I think that's a pretty good color combo too. Wait, that's the colors of the Rebels from Star Wars too, I think. I mainly got it from Halo 3. I remember just because that was my color combo that I always went to, because you could only choose a primary and a secondary. And it looked good. The difficulty with gold, like trying to get anything combo with gold in games, is that the gold very rarely ever looks good. I think I finally found a good hex code for making gold look good on cars in GTA, but clothing it's impossible. Civil War would come from them as mayors? I don't know. I think the city definitely could use some chaos. I will fully admit, I think Max would be a pretty boring mayor. Just because of who he is as a character. I think for him to be more interesting, he would need to change up how he is a lot. Which, you know, that comes from things happening. But Max would be a pretty plain mayor. But, you know, sometimes you do need the plain characters to try and, like, rein things in. I generally would love to see the chaos. I imagine Nino would go a bit more unhinged in his second term. Kind of like how Max went unhinged in his second term. The other Max, not this Max. Not the cool Max. As titled by Chatterbox. I know, it'd be interesting to see. I will say one thing with Pred is that I think he's promising a lot that isn't really in his control. To me, Pred seems like one of those mayors that's going to go around promising people everything without actually it being possible. Because, you know, obviously there's only certain things you can do as mayor. I would say Max also did have a talk with one of the other candidates yesterday. I think it was Silas. About maybe combining forces to run for mayor. Like, you know, whether Max is mayor and he's deputy or he's mayor, Max is deputy. I think in general, I just don't want to delve into political RP right now. I think it's just too much of a headache that I just don't really want. I'd rather try and focus on other things instead. You know, I know the sort of headaches that come from being mayor. Both in character and out of character. Not really something I want to deal with, I don't think. I think a lot of the issues in the server as well, like, you know, the food court situation, the housing situation, you need a very strict mayor for that, and Max ain't that. Max is very, like, careful on what he does as to not, like, anger any gangs and stuff like that. And to fix those issues, you would need to anger gangs. Like, to solve those issues, you need to take things away from people, and that never ends up well. I struggle to take away money from the music industry after, you know, they were, you know, asking way too much money. There's a lot of things I had to deal with the mayorship that was just headaches. And we did end up getting impeached from all that too. End of our mayorship there. I was actually considering at the start of 3.0 about continuing the whole... Because the whole thing with getting impeached is that you can't run again. I know once you're impeached, you can't be mayor again. I was debating about carrying that over into 4.0 too. That Max was impeached. And, you know, that carries on that he can't run for mayor again. Even though, you know, technically he could run for mayor because the whole economy reset. I was debating about carrying that over. Max and Silas have another chat? Potentially. I think for Max, he either needs to be mayor or just not do anything political whatsoever. Because another thing that Max has always been big on is that his opinions are his opinions. The stuff he does is the stuff that he does for him. It's one of the reasons why he never has, like, joined a gang. Is because he likes his opinions being his opinions. Whereas when you're in a gang, you need to have the gang opinion, basically. Like, if the gang doesn't like someone, you don't like someone. And Max is very much someone that likes to be independent. You think Max would be susceptible to being influenced by certain people if he was mayor? Oh, 100%. Max as a character is a people pleaser. Which, you know, isn't exactly something that's good when you're a mayor. It's good on the surface, but, like, actually for getting stuff done, it's not good. I think Max would have made a lot more enemies as mayor if the city wasn't super slow back when he was mayor the first time. I think he would have made many more mistakes and made many more enemies. I mean, that's another thing as well about running for mayor. I don't know who I would have as a team. That's the thing. I don't have anyone that I have as a team at the moment that I would want to have as a team with me as mayor. I did reach out to a few people, but they didn't seem interested, which is understandable. I think for that, you really do need a solid team. It would be different if maybe, you know, if again, you know, if other people were around, if we ran for mayor like early on in 4.0 when we did have people around. I definitely think Max would have a good shot at mayorship, because he's a genuinely liked character around town, I think. But ultimately, it does depend on who else is running. He doesn't have, like, any gang backing, which can be a good thing and a bad thing. It's a good thing because then he gets to be neutral and, you know, some people will see him as neutral. But when you have a gang backing you, that's like a whole group of people supporting you with your campaign. Supporting you to become mayor and help you be mayor. Max unfortunately doesn't have that. He doesn't have any group. He had the girls, but not anymore. Max is a very independent person, for better or for worse. So we're loading in. Boop. Here we go. Perfect, perfect. I wonder where my next character is going to stand on this screen. They're probably gonna, I think there's one that like sits at the end of the table and there's one that sits by the hat racks. Maybe that's where Johnny Goonster is going to be. That's the name, by the way, of the character I'm going to make. Johnny Goonster. From the Goonster family. His father and his father before him were also goons. He's from a long legacy of goons. The Goon Dynasty. So what's this up here? What's this paper bag? News tape. Wait, timestamp 120. Is that from January? Yeah, no, that's got to be from 24th of January 2024. Okay, I gotta see this. I'm kind of curious now. Love in the city, love in the city. Hold on. An error has occurred. Please try again later. Okay. I guess we'll just put this back down over here. That's from ages ago, wherever that is. I just realized I don't think we picked up the tip jar, so whatever tip someone left is gone now. Whoops. Oh well. Quick check. Anything new on the market? Houses? Damn it. God damn it. I actually do want to go quickly check something, because I got told the other day that there's someone that owns like 20 properties. I want to go see if that's factually correct. Because if so, that's definitely someone the mayors need to deal with. No one should be owning 20 properties when the real estate market is the way that it is. Here we go. Boom, alpha. Nice. Look how slick that looks. Yeah, I think we've definitely got a bit more legal tint now too, which is better. Less likely to get pulled over. Go, turn on that. I want to go check this. Is it someone that apparently bought all the property? When the recent update happened, apparently there was about 5 properties that came on sale, and this one person apparently bought all of them. One of them was also a business that someone actually actively runs in Sandy, and they resold it to the person that actually runs the business. I think it's the mechanic shop that the MC in the north is trying to run. So is that a different color at the bottom there? Wait, is that the secondary? Oh shit, I did not see that. Wait, so the secondary does have some... Okay, I gotta go change that because that looks weird. It's got a white bum. Only just... I thought that was like a weird shine or something, but no, that is the secondary. Is that a thing that I changed with it? Ooh, what if we add the skirt? Because if we add the skirt, that's probably also going to be the secondary. Ooh. Hold on, I'm going to have a quick trip over to the city hall and to the mechanic shop again real quick. I want to check something. Let's see. I definitely think there's a lot of issues the mayors need to solve, and I'm interested if they're going to be able to do so. It's going to be an interesting mayoral campaigning time, I think. I will say, I don't know if Nino has the amount of support that he thinks he does. For the few people that Max has talked to about him running for mayor, about Max running for mayor, it's always been like, oh god, please do. Especially from LSPD. I think there's a lot of issues going on in the PD at the moment. Again, another thing why I don't want to run is because I don't want to deal with PD drama. Whatever's going on there. I don't know PD at all. I'm not sure if I want to get involved in all that mess. Fiona Stewart? Mickey Sinclair? He's a criminal now? Damn. Okay, so I think it's Bruce Baylor. Oh my god. Okay, so he owns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 properties. Okay, so yeah, this is the person that owns a bunch of properties. Okay. Yeah, no one should be owning that many properties. That is a lot of properties. I'm trying to think, who else in town? I think Cow Mao used to buy a bunch of properties too. How many does he have? Deadass. Deadass. Only one property now, okay. I could have sworn he used to have more. Okay, maybe he sold all of his. That's good, that's good. Let's see, what about Kitty? Real estate Kitty. 2 properties. That's fair. I think anything above 5 properties is too much. No one needs 5+ properties. How much does actually, oh, why is his name escaping me right now? The person I work for. Jordan Walker. How much does he own? Because he was telling me he had a few. Okay, so he owns about 5 too. Yeah, I think anything more than 5 is too much. Oh, he owns a Grapeseed property? Grapeseed Union Road 32. Oh, he owns a Grapeseed that's rare. There's like maybe 3 properties total in Grapeseed. And he owns one of them. Union Road 32. I wonder which one's Union Road 32. Is that one of the warehouses, you think? Because there's the farm that the clowns own. Then there's the 2 warehouses, one owned by Cherry Pie. One that's a supermarket, which I don't know who someone owns. Then there's one house owned by an EMS, and then there's another house I don't know who owns. Hold on, let me have a look-see. Cherry Pie. She has Main Street. So Main Street is the warehouse ones. So yeah, he must own the other house then. Interesting. Good photo too, by the way. Do I have a photo on my profile? What does Max's profile look like? Nothing. Owns no properties, but plenty of cars. A bit of a criminal history too. Absolute criminal Maximillian Angel. You know, speaking of, actually, how much does Chatterbox have? Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
You're good. Hi, Max.
Oh, hey, Autumn.
Answer the phone with your full name.
Yeah, sorry,
you have my number saved.
I do, but you know the whole thing where you wake up and you gotta go in your contact list so the numbers actually show up as what they are.
I just do that instantaneously now.
Yeah, I need to get in the habit of doing that again.
Second nature. No, I was just told that you're going for a hike. Are you good?
Yeah, I got some things to think about. When I need to think about things, I usually go on a hike.
Okay.
Yeah, just gonna go up Chiliad.
Yeah, every time I've ever been up Chiliad, that's not ended well.
Well, I'm going on a path that I don't think has many murder kitties, so I should hopefully be okay.
The fact you just said the sentence, I don't think has many murder
pretty
kitties,
sure
did not
doesn't
fill me with
have.
confidence about your expedition.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't have many murder kitties. It's the
Okay,
the one near Grapeseed is the one that has the murder kitties on it.
Okay, yeah, but you're still saying you're pretty sure it doesn't have many murder kitties. You're pretty sure it
Pretty
doesn't have any.
sure.
Oh, okay. This is not convincing me in any way, shape, or form. Are you okay? Are you having like some sort of like mid-quarter life crisis?
Maybe a little. I know. I need to think about what I want to do in town. That's why I'm going on the hike.
Okay, all right. And is the hike gonna help?
Yeah, just some time to think, clear my head.
Well, could you have not you could have borrowed my bicycle. You could have cycled up there.
Yeah, but it's more fun walking, I got my my hiking outfit on, got a nice little backpack, got some waters.
Yeah, that okay.
Yeah, proper hike. I mean, I could just
Tell me-
drive up there too, but that's no fun.
Did you pack a sandwich? Have you got food?
I got some cupcakes for the trail.
Okay.
Wait, they skipped out. Oh no, I ate one of the cupcakes. I was gonna say they missed out one, but no, I ate it.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm worried because you forgot you ate a cupcake.
No, I'm completely fine. Don't worry.
Okay. Well. Okay. All right.
I'll be safe.
Okay. Okay.
No need to
All right,
worry.
then. Okay.
Hope you're doing well, by the way.
No, I'm fine. I'm at the coffee shop, and then I was
Oh,
told that
right.
you were going on a hike, and I was like, oh, okay. You see, all right.
Yeah, just a little hike. You know, it's good to clear the mind away from everything.
All right then. Well, please stay safe. Don't fall, because I tend to fall off of Chiliad is the problem that I have. Actually, no, I lie. One time I did go mountain biking, and the ski slope at the top, I forgot. Well, no, I thought I didn't realize it was a ski slope and not a mountain bike slope, and I took that jump and then realized that there isn't a way to actually land that jump on a mountain bike.
Yeah, I'm not going out with my friend Yuno, so I should be fine not to fall down. He's the one that usually sends us down the mountain.
Okay. Oh well, I mean, I did jump on the little building that the cable cars would go up. I jumped on that and then thought I could make the ledge below, and I didn't, and I just toppled down the mountainside again.
Well, yeah,
It's
you
happened a
just gotta
few times. I'm not really good on Chiliad, is it? So
I mean, it is
that's why
pretty
I'm just
dangerous. You
concerned.
need to know your way around it. I've been up there many times.
Okay. Well, no, I've been up. I've always come back down in an ambulance.
I did help a friend with that. They lost their husband went missing, and they went to go searching the mountains for them. I helped them with that.
Oh.
They fell down many
mountain
times.
rescue search team.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, Rain tried to help me climb up a boulder the other day, and she laughed at me for a good 5 minutes about the fact that I couldn't climb up the boulder. And we've learned I'm not really a mountain goat type.
Yeah, it's not the easiest of things.
Yeah, no, it's not. Well,
A
okay.
bit dangerous.
Well, call me if you need any, just help or anything.
Will do. If I don't appear again, I'm going up the trail that's like behind the lumberyard. You know that trail? That's the one that I'm going up. So if I'm missing for a few hours, that's where I'll be.
No, I don't know what trail that is. How long do you think this expedition will take you? Just so I can check
At
in.
most like an hour.
Okay. All right then. Okay.
Yeah. There's a trail you can see on the GPS. It's just behind the lumberyard. Like a pathway.
Yeah, because I pay attention to things.
You know where the lumberyard is at the very least, right? The lumberjack garage just by Polito.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll be able to find it. It's pretty easy to find. I can even ping you there once I get there.
No, you're fine. It's fine. I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate the concern.
Yeah. No. Just checking in. Just okay. All right then. We'll stay safe.
You as well. I'll see you soon.
All right. Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye. We'll be fine. I've done this many times. It's a angle. There we go. With a suitcase? It's a cool suitcase. I've also got a box too. Let's head our way there now. At least I know I was correct. That guy owns so many properties. My God. 15 properties is way too much. I understand wanting to be a real estate agent, but honestly, that makes me not want to buy any property ever from him. I don't support that. Especially up north when the property's already pretty limiting. There we go. All good. Let's go. Actually, hold on. Let me turn my country music on. I got a country playlist specifically for this. There we go. Let's go. So what's on this at the moment? No bats, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's make our way over to Chiliad. Make a nice little expedition. Max needs it right now. There's my view. Actually, hold on. Mechanic shop first, then we're gonna head that way. I need to change the butt of my car. There we go. Do I have any good off-road cars I can bring with me? Oh, wait, we do. We have the injection that we can take up there. I forget that I've got that car. I got that to do moonshine with. Then I did like maybe a few moonshine runs and that was it. I was too scared. I will say though, a mobster character is the perfect character to do moonshine with. Just saying. Illegal breweries. Speakeasy. Oh, speakeasy. Yo, a speakeasy would be kind of cool. Okay, let me change your ass. Let's see. Skirts, front. Is there no back bumper? I guess I just got to change the secondary then, right? But what if I were to change skirt with front bumper, give it a chin. Good morning, USA. There we go. And then we add the stripes on the hood. How does that look? Does that make it look too much like a sports car now and not like a classy sort of car? Again, it would look better if there was like some white on the hood too. Red for the stripes? Nah. I think we're just going to make it fully like matte black. I think that's just going to look the best. I just wanted to see. Anything in extras? I don't think so, is there? Extras. Boom. I'm pretty sure these extras literally just change what's on the dashboard. I see. Boom. Coffee. Coffee. Like a little fan over there. Phone holder. Very, very minute things it changes. Who would want to change that? It's an odd thing to be able to change. Coffee makes sense. Rest of it, not so much. Yeah, I think maybe stripes too much. It doesn't suit the car. So instead, what we're going to do is just change the secondary. Works in a coffee shop, needs a coffee holder. I mean, oh wait, hold on a minute. Plate color? We can change the plate color too. Ooh. That does look good. We go for that. Then we go. Then we purchase fast food and disguises our own cooking. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, that looks better. Nice ass. There we go. And a banking card. We're spending a bit of money, but money ain't no object to us anymore. Why can I not reverse? There we go. Max is stinking rich. Emphasis on the stinky. Here we go. Let's sign in real quick. What is the turbo of the day? Tell me, good sir. 58 millimeters. Okay, okay. How rich? He's got about 830k. With another like 200 to 300k coming next paycheck. So he's going to be Maximillionaire by the end of the month. The return of Maximillionaire. Hold on. The logo changed color has always been that way. It's got a little nose. Okay, let me just go boom, boom. Great group. Boom. Mechanic receipt. Use. Go. Boom. Use. Boom. Use. Get that changed about. Max does have some money to walk around with now. And again, someday I would like it if Max could own the coffee shop too. I'm hoping that's where this leads into at some point. And Max has definitely worked the coffee shop more so than anyone else ever has. He's been there for 3 iterations at this point. Oh, very nice. Oh, no, it isn't. It was just the lighting in there that made it wide. Nice. All right, Chiliad. Let's see, what's going to be the fastest way to Chiliad? Let's take the highway. I think highway blasting is going to be the best way. There's gonna be a clown car. I think there is some like clown specific cars, right? Isn't there a clown van that you can get? I don't know if that's available in NoPixel though. In base GTA there is an actual clown car. Wait, hold on a minute. This isn't gonna lead me the way I want to go. So what we're gonna do here is we'll go up this way. Turn off the speedometer. Now we turn around. God, yeah, this looks a lot better now. This feels a lot more like a business car now in these colors. I like it. Now we speed. I will say though, if we do end up buying the coffee shop, I'm going to continue the thing that Jordan's been doing, where all the profits go to the employees. I think that's the best way to do it, because that motivates people to work. You know, us taking the cut that needs to be taken to keep the shop running, like, you know, buying materials and stuff like that. The casino doesn't work just yet, unfortunately. Still a work in progress, from my understanding. It'll be fun when it does come out, though. You know that place is going to be, like, the biggest hub in the city when it comes out. People are lying. Oh, yeah, people have this thing where they just, like, bait people on Twitter for some reason. Same like back in the day when it came to Mosey's being restocked. It's funny the first few times. After a while, it just becomes tiresome. The joke's kind of played out. But no, it's not open just yet. Hopefully someday soon. The recent update was primarily the tuna shop update. I think that's the best way to categorize the recent update as the tuna shop update. It also included a bunch of different changes to cars too. I really hope the racing scene picks up again, to be honest. I'm hoping that's what the tuna shop update leads to. That's something that's kind of been lacking in 4.0. That and, you know, business. I'm hoping there'll be a business update at some point. One can maybe hope. Why? I wasn't even going for the turn. Why? Oh yeah, a lot of criminal stuff too. Unfortunately, not much for us civilians. I don't think anything was added for civilians in the recent update, unfortunately. But, you know, I wasn't really expecting much either. There we go. Yeah, I hate these mini crashes that we do because it skews the hood, and I hate that. But I might even pull over and repair the car in a second just to fix that. There was no reason for that car to be turning there. And yet it was. But the city would feel dead without the locals too. Okay, let's pull up to the side of the road over here and we'll repair the car. I hate this being askew. Here we go. Let's get this repaired. Wait, hold on. Let me get this repaired. Grab this from the box. There we go. I'm going to dump all these seeds I have on me too. Don't need these. I'm littering. There we go. Get this bad boy repaired. This minigame definitely feels a lot slower now. I do wonder if they changed that too. Ooh. There we go. Criminal? Badass criminal is what I am. Max the litter bug? I usually go for the trash. I mean, it's nature. It's seeds. It's fine. We're giving back to the earth. There is... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't... Is a murder kitty around here? Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. Let's maybe move away from here. I heard that from a mile away. We're just gonna keep driving. We didn't fix the askew hood. Okay, let's try over here. Oh my god, there's a murder kitty literally right there. The heck? Okay, let's make hookies. Hookies. I hardly doubt there's any murder kitties in hookies. Excuse me, gentlemen. I do that thing where I like accidentally bump into one of their bikes and it falls over like dominoes. Whoops. I am then murdered on the spot. And boop. There we go. There's only one left anyway, that's fine. When you hear that growl, you gotta be quick to get to high ground. I sure hope I don't die on this journey. I think I'm choosing a spot that doesn't involve many murder kitties. I think. And therefore I am. Oh great, we have some foggy weather up here too. Great. It's fine, at least our car is looking stylish. I know there's a bunch of murder kitties around here because I used to have to come up this way to get fruit for the liquid library. And the fruit stand has a murder kitty that spawns nearby. I died here several times before. It's like just around here. Yeah, that fruit stand there. There's a murder kitty somewhere around here that spawns. The bastard. Real Paw Patrol? I will destroy the Paw Patrol. I will atomize the Paw Patrol. There'll be nothing but dust. They can patrol the atoms. Funny. A cab includes the Paw Patrol. Here we go, a little bit off-roading. Go around this way. You just know that if the Paw Patrol was in GTA, they'd be in TRT. They would shit talk every criminal and get everyone shot. Okay, here we go. I think it's just up this way. Okay, how do I get there? I think I need to go a little bit off-road. I think. It's that path I need to get to. I'm going to try and get there without damaging my car too much. If I go back this way and purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking. There we go. Surprisingly good off-road, this car. No, we're not going to deal with any murder kitties. I know exactly where we're going to start this journey to avoid the murder kitties. Go. See, look, a fellow hiker. I think this is supposed to be the hiking trail of Chiliad. Whoa. We go up a little bit more. There's like an indent just up here where we're going to start. Turn up the volume just a little bit too. See, look, there's the murder kitty. I knew there was one down here somewhere. Good. Just go a little bit up here. And there's another one. Okay. Maybe we go... Okay. Okay, maybe we go a little bit further up. We ain't sending it down. Okay. What do we do about this murder kitty? I think it's scared, so hopefully it won't be a problem. If we park the car, like, around here. Okay, are we going to be good from here? I feel like I'm going to hop out and instantly going to get attacked. Hold on, since as well, you know, I very rarely get to use this, so hold on, give me a second here. What if we go like... No, actually, we'll use this scene. Okay. Okay, Let's go. We should hopefully be safe from here. Hopefully. I'm fairly certain from my previous experience, there isn't many more murder kitties around this way. Okay. I think. I'm hoping. Again, if we hear the growl, we get to high ground. Or we pull out the knuckle dusters and go punching. Oh, all good. Yeah, I mean, look, there's a local right there. I'm pretty sure locals wouldn't hike around this way if there was murder kitties. We'll be completely fine, I'm sure of it. I'll zoom out just a little bit more. There we go, perfect. Alright, let's make our way up Chiliad. Like I said, Max just needs to think about what he wants to do in town right now. I've got a few ideas of what I want to do. I think I'm pretty set on maybe not going for the mayorship now. At least for this term. I think I was jumping too quick on the idea without really thinking it through about if I want to do it. Because let's be honest, mayorship ain't exactly everything it's kind of like touted to be either. It's something that I personally think would just cause me too many headaches. I think... The hell was that noise? Did you guys just hear that? Is that a coyote? Huh. I sure hope there's no Wendigos up here. It's fine, the skinwalkers aren't a thing in GTA, right? We are completely fine. It's just Max with nature right now. I gotta remember the path here. I know there's a lot of fake paths here. Just keep making our way that way. You do get a lovely view of the city from up here. I'll definitely say that much. Right, let's keep making our way up. I think this way's the way to go. I really do get a lovely view of Blaine County here. I will say, I was actually at one point debating about running for Blaine County rather than the city. Just to see what could be done with it. I don't know. I'm debating whether or not I should get into politics at any time with Max anymore. Just because, one, it's better for other people to have the opportunity to give it a go. Because Max has already been mayor once, you know. He has been mayor before. And, you know, whilst it was definitely a different sort of mayorship than it is now, it still was Max being mayor. And he was the only mayor to ever get impeached, too. He did very much get screwed over by the PD and the DOJ in his term. I will say a lot of that is because of my own doing, too. But I specifically made sure that I told the PD that I watered the plants. Because I thought that'd be better for the story. And I was right in the end. We at least got to end our mayorship with something interesting, you know? And part of me does wonder, like, with Max, he's like the civilian guy. You know, to toot Max's horn or anything, but he is like the civilian a lot of people consider when they think about civilians in town. I kind of like that. I like that Max can be that, like, not like shining light for civilians, but you know, proof that you can be a civilian in town. You don't have to go down the criminal path if you don't want to. The other option is definitely there. Abdul was actually never impeached, I don't think. No. He was impeached, but Max was criminally charged. Max was the first criminally charged mayor. Abdul just got impeached for incompetence. He never actually got charged for anything criminal. Even though he probably should have. Max was the one that got impeached for criminal actions. Only still left in the city. I mean, even in 3.0 that was the case too. As I said, Kyle Fred actually told Max that if Max ever became a criminal, he'd give up hope on the city. Because, you know, ultimately, GCRP, it needs civilians. That's always been my thought process with it. Like, without civilians, GCRP just becomes cops and robbers. You lose a lot of the depth of the city without the civilian population. It's one of the reasons why I was initially thinking of running for mayor, is because I wanted to try and improve life for civilians. But ultimately, I think I can still do that even if I'm not mayor. And in fact, we could probably work with the mayors to try and make that a reality. Max can be a good voice for them, you know? There is definitely a lot of civilians left, though. It's just, I think Max is the one that people see the most. There definitely is. Like Finley, for instance, the one that we saw at the coffee shop earlier. She runs events and she is a civilian. She's great. She runs a bunch of events in town. I think that's kind of what I want to keep Max. Because I've also debated about going down the criminal path with Max too. But I don't know. I do think the city needs civilians. And you know, ultimately, I think Max as a character suits best being a civilian. Going down the criminal path, I feel like it's more me trying to influence the character than the character being the character. I think if I want to go down the criminal path, it's better if I make a new character for him. Even if it would be harder since I wouldn't have the connections. I think for Max as a character, it makes more sense for him to remain being the civilian guy. Be a civ, try and prop up civilians where I can prop them up. That's kind of what I want to try and do. Because, you know, civilians need propping up sometimes. They do kind of fall under the, what's the right word for it? Whoa, that's not the word for it. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm ready, motherfucker. Where are you? That sounded super close, too. There you are, you son of a bitch. Okay, I don't think it's seen us. Okay, we just wait a minute here. Let's hope that it despawns. Maybe it despawns as it goes behind that wall. Let's see. Really quiet. Okay. Where the heck is this thing? It was coming up from behind us too, which is concerning. Do you think it's safe to go back on the path? It hasn't reappeared just yet. I think it may have despawned. Okay, well, we can't just sit here. I'm going to keep these knuckle dusters on me. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on you. Okay, I think we're okay. I genuinely think as soon as it went behind that wall, it despawned. I genuinely think it despawned. Great, perfect. Now, we hike. Back on the trail we go. Lovely view of the city behind us. With nothing but the open road in front of us. I guess we've got to make sure we keep that in mind when going down, that there is potentially a murder kitty that way. But hey, at least we're prepared. We're actually really close to the top, too. We got here a lot sooner than I thought. I think the other way is a lot longer than this way. This is definitely the intended hiking place, I think, with all the NPCs hiking around here. No murder kitties. We're completely fine. We'll use those locals ahead of us as bait if needs be. You know, they can be the sacrifices. We'll be fine. Nice to have a deputy of civilian life government role. I mean, I did mention that to one of the mayoral candidates. I don't know if that would work or not, though. I think maybe someone that the mayors can talk to about, like, what's going on in civilian life would be good. I mean, ultimately, it's difficult for the mayors to improve civilian life. It's not an easy thing to fix. Because, you know, what do you do to improve civilian life? You kind of got to take away things from criminals to make civilian life better. Which isn't always the best move when most of the city is criminals. Like, for instance, making it so only civilians can own businesses, that's definitely something that helps civilian life. But that means taking away businesses from criminals. Which, you know, as Quangle says, this is Gotham City. And, well, actually, I said that way before him. But this is basically Gotham City without Batman. It's mainly criminals. Also, look at this view of the city we get from over here. I love that little bit of fog you can see above it. A little bit of smog. Looks very nice. I like the look of it. No murder kitties? No murder kitties. Perfect. So we'll just keep on walking. But yeah, no, improving civilian life isn't an easy thing. Because honestly, a lot of it is on the civilians too. I actually talked to Tesla about this once, about how civilian life is very much what you make of it. It's kind of on the civilians in a way to remain civilians. Like for me, I just enjoy doing civilian RP, so I'm fine remaining a civilian. It helps that Max as a character suits the civilian life pretty well. And, you know, he's pretty well known within the civilian life too. Like, even though he's a civilian, he's friends with a lot of people in gangs, meaning that he doesn't really get, like, robbed constantly, shot constantly, stuff like that. Don't build mechanics for civilians, only crims. I mean, it's difficult to build mechanics for civilians, though. Like, it's easy to make things for criminals because, you know, it's fun stuff to make. But what can you give civilians that's genuinely interesting and they won't just get bored of a week later? Because most of the time, the things you can add, people will just get bored of very quickly. The best thing you can do is give agency to civilians. Make them the leaders of things. Make them the, you know, the people that run the businesses. I mean, hell, think about the civilians in 3.0. The Pennies, the Shelleys. Granted, I know Shelley was a criminal eventually. They got to those positions because they were the leaders of these businesses. A business RP is generally probably the best thing for civilians, ultimately. It makes them known characters within the city while still remaining civilians. I guess that's it. Maybe more things you can do business-wise makes it better for civilians. But to make things better business-wise, you also need to make whitelists a thing. Which, you know, isn't really a thing in 4.0. Right, government contact for complaints, concerns, suggestions. I will say, I think a lot of it comes down to the PD as well. It definitely doesn't help that a lot of PD do treat civilians like just future criminals. I mean, there's that whole situation with JJ recently from the kebab shop. He's been a civilian for months. He, you know, has worked at the kebab shop pretty much day in, day out. And the cops charged him with something as soon as they could. Basically, he was hanging out with Hydra and Hydra got attacked by another gang and he self-defended himself with his gun. And he got charged for criminal shooting or something like that. Even though he was the one that got attacked first. A lot of the time, cops don't really give civilians benefit of the doubt, and more so just charge them if they can charge them. I mean, I had a few issues with that in 3.0 too. Mainly with Carmine, that bastard. He basically came up to the oil pumps and told Max that he was seizing them, and then basically challenged Max to a fist fight. I denied it because I knew if I accepted it, then he would charge me with assaulting a police officer. Just because, you know, I fully expected him to do that. I was, hold on a minute. Dirt bikes. Can I search for keys? Searching. Going for search. No keys. Damn. Okay, let's try this one. Going for search. Any keys? This is slowly rolling backwards. Damn, no keys on this one either. Damn it. Is there any more around here? I'd love to go down in a dirt bike. You know, I honestly don't know what you can do to improve civilian RP. It's not a very easy thing to fix, ultimately. I definitely think giving them positions of power definitely does help. That makes them more established characters around town and gives them more agency too. Like I said, like the Shelleys, like the Pennies, and hell, like the Maximillians too. Max got pretty well known around town because he was the leader of the Liquid Library. That's how a lot of people got to know him. So I think that is definitely something, is making it so only civilians can own businesses. Because even if it does just end up they're a clean guy for a criminal, at least that's something. Like, say for instance, a criminal wants to open a business, but they need to get a civilian for it. That civilian still needs to run the business to keep a good face. Whereas, like, you know, as a clean person right now, you own a building and that's kind of it. You don't really do anything with that building. It's just like, it's in your name. But with a business, you at least have to run the business and it gives you something to do. And again, gives you a bit more agency with it as well. This is a really nice... I need to find a good view spot here. I think more so towards that red flag there's a better view spot. Hello, fellow hikers. Hope you're having a nice day. I don't know. It's definitely not an easy thing to fix. I mean, I will say as well that civilians don't have the best relationship with PD in general, just because we don't see PD. The only time I get to see police officers is if I'm a victim of a crime. And most of the time it's like, okay, give me your statement, okay, bye. Or, you know, if they come to pick up a coffee, it's, hey, can I have this? Okay, bye. Like, cops generally have better relationships with criminals because they get to see them more and have conversations outside of what can you do for me. That's why they end up having better relationships with cops more so than anything else. But also the same reason why civilians have better relationships with criminals is because, you know, they get to see them more. It's just, you know, how it is. It was clean for the first after everyone. Need to see without a criminal record to keep Rooster out of trouble. I mean, that's good. I like that. I think there should be consequences for being a criminal, because that's what makes being a criminal interesting. You know, you lose your business, you lose your building, stuff like that. In my opinion, criminal RP isn't interesting if you can just do anything and everything without any risk whatsoever. You need that sort of risk to make it interesting. That's why I've always thought money laundering would genuinely be more interesting if it was actually money laundering. Because at the moment, money laundering is literally a kindergarten's understanding of what money laundering is. It's putting money in a laundry machine. That's like an AI's understanding of what money laundering is, just from the basis of the word. When actually what money laundering is mixing dirty money with clean money and using a business to make it look legitimate. Oh. Hey, Finley.
Hey, Max, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
So, like, we're trying to figure out, like, hourly wages for, like, our business and shit like that. And, Hydric's a pretty good paying job. So, I was just wondering, like, if you could, like, guesstimate, like, an hourly wage, if like, average, like, what do you think that we make there?
Roughly about 9 to 10k an hour.
Okay, 9 to 10k. All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Wait, is it okay down there, or are you on your hike?
I'm on my hike at the moment. I'm at
Oh,
the
okay, I
top
was
of Mount
wondering.
Chiliad right now.
Oh, sorry for interrupting your thinking time.
No, it's all good. It's a really lovely view from up here.
Well, I hope you get to clear your mind.
Just thinking on some things.
Are you by yourself?
Yeah, on my own.
Oh.
I only had one
Okay,
murder
well,
kitty incident. Avoided it though.
Oh, so there was murder kitties up there.
There was
huh?
one. It came up from behind me somehow, but it didn't see me and then it disappeared, so I'm good. I just heard the very loud wow, wow, wow.
All right, Max, stay safe, please. Let me know if you're dying.
All right, will do.
All right, bye, love you.
See you. Yeah, we beat that murder kitty. We were badass with it. You said the Penny was just a clean face of the crime, but the completely illicit five civilian RP was much more deeply involved in that. Exactly. Like, even though she was just the clean face, she still ran the business. Like, she was the one that the employees responded to. She was the one that actually got Roosters up and running. She got the agency to be a civilian and still make a mark on the city. And that's ultimately what civilians need. They need that agency. Is why I was thinking when running for mayor about making it so people could own the VU, people could own the Bahama Mamas, to try and give, you know, the chance for civilians to become the Pennies, to become the Shelleys. Because they just need that opportunity to do so. Make them more important to the city than just being an NPC to get stuff from. I always hated it in 3.0 when the storefronts were added, because it basically equated civilians to being NPCs. Basically, every civilian got fired and got replaced by an NPC to sell everything. I hated that. I think that's what destroyed civilian RP in 3.0, is the fact that they added the storefronts, which made it so... Because if you give people the opportunity to be lazy and just have an easier option, they're going to take that option. Like, what's easier? An NPC that sells everything for you at 24 hours a day without needing to be paid whatsoever, they just need to have the stock on them. Or a person that isn't going to be there 24 hours a day, a person that you need to pay, and a person that could, you know, cause issues for the business. you know, issues are a good thing because that creates RP. You know, people usually go for the option for the NPC. People were talking about trying to fix the senior buns market area by adding NPCs that people could put out when they're not open. I was adamantly against that. Because that just makes it so... Because if you give people that option, they're going to take that option all the time. It's just the easier option, and it still makes the money. You know, it very much is a difficult thing to do to give civilians agency. I don't envy the admins and the devs trying to come up with stuff for that. It just genuinely isn't an easy thing to do. I will say that Max is probably in a good position just because, like, he's been around as a civilian for a while, so he's already pretty well known. So he doesn't, you know, really need that agency per se because he can get that agency wherever. Any group would be, you know, happy to have Max, I think, run their business. I think he's got that good reputation. But it's difficult for civilians at the moment to really gain that reputation. At least in my opinion. It definitely doesn't help that businesses still aren't really set up this far into 4.0. And hell, we don't even know if it's ever going to be set up now. It could be a wait until 5.0 situation for businesses to really take off. See, loan box trials by themselves, which is a valid concern. The MC was not a good solution to the problem. See, what I think the issue was for that case is the fact that there was so many businesses. Like, if it was only, like, that was an issue because there was 300 storefronts. But if they made it so there's only maybe, like, 3 storefronts, like 10 storefronts in, like, a very small area, like the Senior Buns area, like that, at least those people would have the other people running those businesses to talk to and hang out with. At the very least. The issue is there was 300 storefronts. I think 360 actually. I think I counted around that many. And that's before I stopped counting. There was still some more being added after that. Which basically meant there was no hub. I think that's ultimately what civilians need as well, is hubs. Which is severely lacking right now. And also a very difficult thing to form too. Because, like, think that you're new to the city. Like, put your mind in someone that's new to the city. Where do you go to meet people? You go to Senior Buns, and that's kind of it. It's very difficult to really get to know people outside of criminal stuff. You know, if you go down the criminal path, you can get in a group, you can get people to know people within that group and so forth. But if you are a civilian, it's basically just Senior Buns, and that's kind of it. There's no real hubs outside of that. Obviously, there's gathering points, but that's usually just gathering points for gangs. Like, you know, the Hydra Sack, like Hades area, stuff like that. There's no real big hubs that civilians can go to other than Senior Buns. But again, I don't know how you'd fix that either. There's a lot of issues that I just don't know how I would fix if given the option to. I do hope that civilians, you know, I know they talk about 5.0 and everything. I do hope there's some stuff in 5.0 for civilians. Because as I said, the city needs civilians. I always see GCRP like a scale with like 3 different scales on it. There's cops, criminals, and civilians. If it leans too heavily on the cops and criminal side, it just becomes cops and robbers, basically GC Online. But if it leans too heavy on the civilian side, it just becomes, you know, Second Life, basically. It's all about finding a balance between all of those different roles in the city to make GCRP a, you know, GCRP, basically. And it's definitely not easy to obtain that balance. I will say, I feel maybe these days it's leaning a bit more towards the cops and robbers side. There is still a civilian side too. Again, you know, things happen on the server, things can change. Who knows where it may go? I do wonder what lies in store in terms of the rest of 4.0 for civilians. And that's kind of what I'm trying to think of for Max right now. Like, where do I really want to go with Max from here? You know, where does Max want to go, you know? I'm trying to think about that. Like I said, the mayor was definitely an option, but I think ultimately, I don't think the mayorship, I would enjoy it. A mix of me not enjoying it and also I don't think the city really needing Max as a mayor right now. I think the city needs a bit more, like, I guess, chaos in a way. A mayor that has a bit more of a firmer hand. You know, to try and get some stuff done, get some stuff solved. And ultimately, that's not Max. Max is a people pleaser. It's just kind of how he is. He needs a good arc to try to get him over that before he actually kind of goes that way. So he's not just going to wake up and instantly change the way he is. That's something that happens slowly over time. But I've been thinking about maybe leaning more towards the corporate side of Max again. I was actually wondering about talking to Bjorn from the guild, because I know he's doing a little bit of business arc right now. So I was thinking about maybe reaching out to him and seeing if we can get a corporation going like Cerberus. I was thinking of calling it Big Corper, because I know his business at the moment is called Big. And, you know, just Big Corper would be such a funny name for it. I think there's a few people that we can involve in that too. I've always wanted to get into business with Gigi Gambino. She's someone that is very similar to Max in the way that they think. It'd generally be a lot of fun to try and like work with her on something. I think something that we can try and do is try and get all the business-minded people together to try and get the businesses running in town. Because at the moment, there's very, very few businesses. If you think about it, all that there is business-wise is the mechanic shops and the food court. Those are the primary businesses that really you can feasibly do right now. I do wonder if we get like a good group of business-minded people together, if we could come up with some good ideas, like, you know, maybe we do start up a gambling company, you start up a lotto, start up like doing crap stuff like that, or again, the what's it called? The pawn shop idea. I could see Bjorn really loving that idea. Big Pawn. Would that actually be a great naming convention for us to go for? If we call it Big Corper, we can just make every business like just big then the name of the business. Big Corper, Big Coffee. I think that could actually be a good naming convention. Big Car. If we start like a car dealership. Big Pawn. Apologies, you know, I know the way that I say it doesn't sound good. It's Big Pawn is the way they're supposed to be said. So I wonder if I can actually search those motorbikes again. I was thinking about maybe going down that path next. If we're not going down the mayor path, what if we just go down the business path? Because that's a way that we can try and enable civilians too. Get people to work for us. Get some civilians to work for us. And, you know, it doesn't mean that we have to exclude criminals either. You've already searched this vehicle? Damn it. What about this one? Let's see, search keys. God damn it. So this one is slowly moving. Do you think we could would we, if we fall off the edge here, could we take the momentum and make it down the hill? Is this a bad idea? I felt this is a very bad idea. But if we use the gravitational force of the sun, we can use it to slingshot ourselves to safety, which is a plot point in many, many space movies. But maybe it could work here too. I feel, oh god. Okay. Okay, I lost literally every little bit of momentum I had there. God damn it, I was so close. Kinda sick though, not gonna lie. I'm doing like the Akira slide right now. Damn it. It's not gonna gain any momentum from here, is it? Can I search for keys again? Damn it. Oh, so what is Kyle twatting on? I have a concept of a plan. Okay. Interesting. I do think Kyle has definitely a good shot, but I do think Eve is probably going to win the mayorship for the North. Eve has a lot of allies, and again, is someone that's very well known in town. It's going to be an interesting mayoral campaign. I think I'm pretty set now that I'm not going to run this term, but maybe run next term instead. Give other people the opportunity to maybe try for mayorship. Maybe, you know, maybe Nino can get his second term. See what he does with his second term. And then maybe come in and try and run again. You know, give other people the opportunity to run, because we have ran before, you know. We have been mayor before, and again, I don't really want those headaches. There was a lot of headaches with running for mayor. Not just the campaigning, but, you know, being mayor as well. I think business mode is probably a good mode to go down. See if we can maybe get the business side of the city up and running. But also, I will say, I'm not opposed to going down the criminal route with Max. It just would need to make sense for him. Maybe some more like low-key sort of crime. You're enabling other people to do crime is probably what would suit Max best. And we do have the funds now too. I will say, now that we've got we actually have some money, it definitely opens up a lot more doors for us. Again, maybe instead of the corpor, we make investments. We can make an investment company with people. Big investments. Oh yeah, big would actually be such a good naming convention for it. It'd work for some of them, not much. We start a weed dispensary and we call it Big Weed. We are Big Weed. We control the weed market. I think I'm pretty set on that though. Definitely set on the not mayoral thing. I just need to hone my focus on Max a little bit, I think. Big pharma, exactly. If we start up a pharmaceutical company or, you know, just a farm on its own, we're Big Pharma. I'm pretty sure Bjorn already has a business called Big too. So that actually worked pretty good. Big Corpor. And we just spin all the time. We just spin. I don't know, I think that'll be a fun... I want to talk to Bjorn about that, see what he thinks. I think he'd be on board with it. I think it'd be a fun thing to do. Kind of like do the Cerberus RP we didn't really get too much at the end of 3.0. Unfortunately, we missed the heydays of the Cerberus RP, unfortunately. I do regret not joining Cerberus sooner, but also we didn't exactly have the opportunity to join it sooner. But Max is very good at joining things. I think Max can generally join any group if he put his mind to it. Just because he's a very likable guy. I mean, that's generally how we got into Cerberus. Like, I was supposed to go through, like, all these trials and, like, you know, to prove myself to join Cerberus. And we met Lang, and he literally asked us 2 questions, and we were in. And one of them was, what is your time zone? What time are you typically around? That was generally one of the only questions he asked us. I swear it's the accent. I think the accent has some, like, mystical powers to it. Where it just, like, you know, hypnotizes people and gets them on Max's side. You know, just from working in this coffee shop the last week, Max has gotten to know and be on the good side of a lot of people in town. Like, if we were to run for mayor, I probably wouldn't even need to do any campaigning. I just got to work at the coffee shop and say, hey, I'm running. That's kind of it. Which handful of people slowly take over 1/3 of the city. I think it would be fun to do that, though. Like, try that again with a new group of people. And more silly people, too, because I do want to try and get a bit more silly with RP. I take it too seriously sometimes. I need the silly. And Bjorn definitely would help bring the silly. Also, has it respawned up here? I gotta go check. Sometimes it despawns. I want to take a motorbike down. It'd be fun. Like, down the path, not down the hill the you-know way. We're not taking the you-know route down the mountain. That's only when we're with the cat boy. Wait, this one's rolling now. Hold on, if I use the momentum... Slowly but surely we'll get there. British accent persuasion is real? I generally think it is. And Max just has a lot of, like, good inflections with how he talks, too. He's a very cheery guy, and I think that helps out. God damn it. Is the momentum stop? The momentum stop. Damn it, but what if I hop on again? Slowly, come on. Damn it. I wanted to ride. Is there maybe a bicycle? There's sometimes like mountain bikes around here. That sometimes works. You know, I think that's what I need to do on Max. I need to focus. I think focusing on business is probably what's going to be better for us. More so than mayorship. Because I won't lie, I feel like if we were to generally be mayor again, it'd probably end with a lot of people hating Max. Because that's kind of what happens with every mayor. Very few mayors get to end their term being on people's good side. And Max ultimately is a people pleaser. He likes to be on people's good side. Because a lot of what being mayorship is saying no to people. And people don't like that. Even if it's something completely reasonable to say no to, people don't like that. Like, for instance, I know Dundee at the moment is trying to take over Vespucci and make it an independent area. Like sovereign state or something like that. We'd go on his bad side because we would have to say no to that. Or, you know, we'd probably get on the bad side a lot of PD because of the choice we've got to make in terms of making someone the chief. There's a lot of headaches that being involved with mayor. It takes a certain, like, level of conviction and confidence to be mayor, which I just don't think Max has right now. It's not really suited for Max. We have entered heaven. We have seen the Lord now. Great, perfect weather for a nice scenic hike up Mount Chiliad. We have entered heaven. The pearly gates. Let me just peer over. I mean, that looks kind of cool in the distance, though, not gonna lie. Like just the shadow of the hills. Great. Come on. And if I just go like this, it generally looks like I'm in the void. New story, RP. Max has died. Now Max is the one lost in the mountains. Now soon he's got to find Max after burying her husband. That's why you got to take the county and ditch the city? Maybe. I mean, the county, I have wanted to try and do stuff up north. I'm hoping that whatever the new mayors try and do with the properties will help fix a lot of the business stuff. Unfortunately, you can't really do much business RP if you don't have a location. And pretty much every single commercial location is owned by criminals for like weed storage and stuff like that. Which I don't blame them for because, you know, they do need the storage, but I just wish that like there was some limitations on that so civilians still had businesses they could run. You know, maybe there's certain things you can't put in, you know, commercial properties. I think a lot of commercial properties are farms. I wish that you couldn't put farming plots in commercial properties. I wish that you could just put storage and that's kind of it. No like Bitcoin farms, no weed farms. Just simple business storage and that's kind of it. I think that would definitely help out quite a bit. Leave the farming for the industrial areas. But yes, you really don't see anything from up here, do you? We died by the mountain. We have become one with the mountain. I've been embraced by the void and I smooched it. If you smooch the void smooches back. That's the truth. Hold on a minute. I kind of want to take a selfie up here. Hold on a minute. Go. And it's gonna be the easiest way to do this. If I do like boom. And go. Death by murder kitty. We are dead. Go, perfect. Oh, click the wrong thing. Now let's send that to our friends. I'm doing a cool little dance move. Autumn. Yeah. We in the void. Have Max fake his own death? I don't think I'd ever have the heart to perma Max. I've spent so much time on this character. I don't think I'd ever have the heart to perma him. It would be fun. It would be fun to see what his funeral would be like at the very least. I like to imagine that his funeral would be like the Tony Stark's funeral at the end of Endgame. Where like characters that you haven't seen for years just kind of appear to be there. Just because he's a character that has been around and has seen many people. Well, that'd probably be too high hopes. Maybe though, you never know. He's known a lot of people in his time. Baloo Balls finally comes back around. All the people that we gave taxi rides to comes back to pay their respects. Like Baloo Balls and Genitals. All those great people we met once. And also one of the reasons why I don't want to, I never want Max's sim robbed because there's so many numbers in there that I genuinely would never ever be able to get again. Because they only ever appeared like once or twice. I would lose Timothy's, would lose all our Gorals. We genuinely could not see a damn thing here. Bird. Nice bird. You know, I think I'm pretty set. I think mayorship and political RP, I don't think that's for Max right now. Especially since we're still pretty new to coming back to the city after a while. I think if anything, we'd save it for next term and try and like build a better team and maybe a better like idea of what we want to do. Because at the moment, it's basically Max to be mayor, and then solve things then. I didn't really have many plans for it. I think it's better that we just leave it for... Oh my god, bird. Bored. You can't see the bird on the screen hole. I'm trying to angle it correctly. That bird was coming straight for us, though. Jesus. I, like, it peered over the mountainside. You know, I don't think we go for mayorship this time, then. I say we try and go fully into the business mode, including the coffee shop, too. I might try and build my money up a bit more and then talk to Jordan about buying the place from him, if he's open to the idea. But honestly, his ownership's still pretty good, too. Just because he's a very fair owner. He does give us our fair share of money. I mean, hell, we made almost 400k from a week's worth of work. Which goes to show you just how much money those food stalls make, by the way. Because we don't even have food natively. How much money is those other food stalls making? I also learned that apparently the food stall workers at other places are only getting paid like 2k an hour. When like they can make easily 100 to 200k a day if they're ran correctly. And only like 2k of that goes to the employees. I generally think that's one of the reasons why those food stalls are closed a lot of the times. People just aren't paid fairly. Alright. No, I think we've cleared Max's head now. I think I'm pretty set. We go business mode, big business mode. We need to talk to Gigi and we need to talk to Bjorn when he's around. Actually, hold on, let me text Gigi as well. I wouldn't be opposed to getting other Gigi involved in this too. Triple G. Let me know when free for a little chat. There we go. All right, let's make our way down the mountain. It's turning to nighttime. We need to get back to the car before night falls. And hopefully... Wait, do I still have my knuckle dusters? I do. Perfect. Okay, we'll fist fight a murder kid if we need to. Honestly, even though it's raining, I do love the silhouette of the mountains in the background. I think they look pretty. I do kind of wish there was better weather during this, though. Oh well, at least it was nice for most of our journey up here. Dog. Okay, so is that ridge right there? That is where we saw the murder kid last time. I'm ready. So I'm going to text Autumn. Making my way down the mountain. Wish me luck. Boom. I keep the sub scare from Max was gone? Maybe. I think Max acts as like a good anchor for some people. I know a lot of the stuff that we do isn't exactly the most exciting and exhilarating things. Is this money? I ain't trusting that. We don't do the most exhilarating stuff. You know, we do some pretty basic stuff. But I think Max acts as a good like anchor for people to go to. He provides the calm within the storm. I think that's what Max is very good at when it comes to his role in town. He's a very good calm within the storm. And, you know, there is a lot of storms within the city. He's like he's like a realistic person in a town full of insane people. He's a normal person in a town full of crazy people. Is that a murder kitty? Enhance. Google enhance. That is a murder kitty. I'm gonna wait until it goes. I'm gonna wait for it to despawn. That's a hiker. Hikers don't crawl on all fours. I'm gonna hope that it despawns. Cease from existence, foul beast. Snap. Snap. Cease to exist. Furry cat be gone. Actually, no, we love and respect furries here. Okay, it's going over the hill. Is it gonna despawn? Well, only one way to find out. I'm gonna keep this perspective. I kind of like the old... This feels like one of those, third-person shooter games in this perspective. I've got to find my sister. Sean! Sean! Or a horror game? It is kind of horror game-like. Hold on. That's a little better. At least not super out of frame. Okay, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. Or run. Heck. Who's leaving money here? Is this cat, like, leaving breadcrumbs for me? Okay, get ready to throw hands. I'm ready to fight this cat. Are we good? I think we may be good. I think we're okay. I think it despawned. We're good. Now let's hope there's no more troubles as we go down. Slash me slips. Whoa! Wow, that was a close one. I failed the quick time event. Further down we go. Also, I love those, like, choose your own adventure sort of games, like, Detroit Become Human, and you just failed the quick time event, so you're just, like, full on your ass. Those are the best kind of quick time events. Oh, let's see, no murder kitties. I sure hope Pyramid Head isn't around here with his fat ass. I sure hope he doesn't appear here. In the fog. I would hate that. It is Halloween, you know. Damn it. Nothing. I will say this is definitely a good horror atmosphere at the moment. Not a bad view either. I'm gonna pick up the country tunes. As we make our journey downwards. Into the darkness. With the city lights in the background. See, you can even see prison there. That's where Chatty is. Ah, my friend's in there in pain. Well, further down we go. It sure is getting dark here. Again, nice silhouettes in the background, though. Slash me trips. Whoa! What the hell is that full animation? Okay, we continue. That was a G-mod-ass ragdoll right there. Slash me slips. Whoa! Ugh. We continue our journey. I'm pretty sure I parked my car somewhere around here. Oh, God. I think we're fine. No sign of any murder kitties. Yeah, that was a +1 right there. The rocks were really slippy. Please consider me for the 5.0 whitelist, please. I slipped on a rock. Please consider me for our peer of the year. I slipped on a rock once. Oh, I thought that was a murder kitty then, but no, it's just some grass. Joking, of course. We all know that Chatty's deserving of our peer of the year. Whether he wants it or not, he's getting it forced upon him. Are we looking? Okay, I think we're getting close. We did see some murder kitties where we parked the car, though. Scared. Okay, we're not doing another slash me slips bit here. That's... Oh, there's my car! die. We made it. We made it off the mountain. The Wendigos stood no chance. That's an Until Dawn reference. That's topical because the remake came out recently. And for some reason, they really changed the graphics. I don't know why that game got a remake. Nice. We made it. We survived to sell coffee another day. As we make our way down the hill. I'm keeping this until we make it off the hill. Oh no 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 no. Row. We're good. Okay, that's good. We didn't damage the car. I'm pretty sure we made that mistake with Timothy once. We just gotta gently take our way down here. There's another murder kitty. There we go, just gently. There's a garbage bag going down too. Gently make our way down. Oh god, that's another one. No, 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 no. Why am I choosing all the wrong ones here? No, no, I'm holding down reverse right now. No, 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 no. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on, reverse. Come on, it's not that slippy. Why don't you reverse? We're good. Now should be smooth sailing from here. Perfect. We made it off the mountain. We're safe now. Must embrace gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Nice. Okay. We made it. Perfect. Back to this scene. Alright, let's make our way back to town. We had a nice little clear of our head there. Oh! Okay, the reason it wasn't reversing is because I was in manual. That's the whole reason the car wasn't reversing. I was in manual that entire time. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Now we're in automatic. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. I just thought it was really slippy. I mean, it was pretty slippy. That's just a +1 right there. I forgot this isn't automatic by default. See, this is why I need to play a stupid character, because then I can just be stupid. I love being stupid. And now Murder Kitty is sitting in the back of the car. What, like the swan in Hot Fuzz? I envision it very much like that. Right, which way? Do we go to Grapeseed or do we head down to the right there? Which way do we go? You know, I haven't been in Grapeseed in a hot minute. Let's go that way. I used to cook moonshine around here. These woods was my moonshine spot. Good film. Oh yeah, the Cornetto trilogy is some of my favorite set of films. Even the I know the last one wasn't really like too well received, but I think that's one of my favorites of the trilogy. I'd say it's the weakest of the trilogy, but it's a good trilogy, so it's still good. It's still a really good movie. It's just got some very steep competition. So you can barely see this car at nighttime. Oh, if I turn off the lights, we blend in. No one would ever see us. This is like a Batman car. I mean, all of the Cornetto trilogy has unique premises. I love that the color of the cornetto corresponds to the color of the movie too. Like strawberry cornetto, red for the zombie movie because it has a lot of blood. The original cornetto, which is blue for the police movie because blue. And then the mint cornetto for the alien movie because green alien. Such a well thought out trilogy. And that's why it's called the Cornetto trilogy, because each one has a different cornetto in it. Great set of movies though. Edgar Wright's generally one of my favorite directors. He's a very creative director. I love Baby Driver for that reason too. It's got such like creative editing with it. I think that's what really makes this film stand out, is the creativity in the editing. It's really good. It's a shame. I know he was meant to direct Ant-Man, and that would have been amazing to see. Is that detail clever? Oh yeah, it's a very well thought out trilogy. Hold on, I gotta check something. Is this still in lockdown? Let's have a look, see. Government is in control of this property. Ooh. Okay. Ruh-roh. Hopefully soon. I hope Madam's just on Madam Gandalf. She's just on holiday right now, right? Is she all good? I thought she would have been back by now. I want to go check some real quick. I wonder, is this one seized by the government too? 'Cause I actually wanted this house for the longest time. Let me go check. No, I think, no, if this is here, then it's probably still in use. Unless. Let's see. Nope, still in use. They've been paying their bills. I know the clowns have recently lost their Fudge Lane house as well because of this reason. Because of unpaid taxes. Who knew that the clowns would evade taxes? I like the idea of that. That's what takes down the clowns, actually, is tax evasion. They get Al Capone. Chatty murdered several different people, goes down for tax evasion. That would be kind of funny. Never mess with the IRS. Even that Joker doesn't mess with the IRS. Also, I've not been hearing very good things about that new Joker movie. I actually did want to go see that. Now I'm not sure. But I guess it depends on the reason why it's getting bad reviews. And how long Sharbox can be in prison. I mean, it depends how long he's in there for. Like, he's the sort of person that'll ask for more jail time to have the RP have more of an impact. That's the whole reason Max went to jail for 2 years, by the way. Technically, Max was only meant to go to jail for 24 minutes. But I wanted it to be 2 years, aka 2 days, for it to have more of a story impact. Because, you know, getting impeached and only going to jail for like 24 minutes is just lame. I want it to mean more. If I ever end up in jail on Max, I want it to be for a long time. Because it's not something I do frequently, so I want it to matter more. They give out eviction notices now, apparently. It says the government has seized this property, which means the taxes haven't been paid. AKA, probably goodbye Grapeseed Farm, goodbye Fudge Lane house for the clowns. If those taxes don't get paid, goodbye to all of that. Reviews normally miss something? Usually, yeah. I mean, ultimately, when it comes to films, as long as you enjoy it, doesn't matter if the masses don't enjoy it. It's about your enjoyment of it. Because you're the one watching it, you're the one perceiving it. I do wonder if the Minecraft movie is going to be like that or not. We'll see how things work out. I'm sure, hopefully Madam's okay. And hopefully those bills get paid so the Clouds don't lose their properties. What if the fun... Actually, the funhouse isn't under anyone's name, so that's never going to get seized, I don't think. Honestly, I would love to buy that grapeseed property, because that would be a good thing to turn into a business. Again, you know, like an old-timey saloon. I actually think like a mini casino could be pretty good in grapeseed. And that location's perfect because it doesn't have any windows. Alright, let's go get changed, and we're gonna head over to the food court and see how things are going. The Matrix films? I've never seen any of the Matrix films. I've never watched one of them. I need to watch them at some point. Probably just the first one from what I've heard. But, you know, again, it's to each their own. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. A monster from D&D. They're the one that judges everything. Live beholder reaction. Yeah, I'm liking this new style for the car, by the way. It definitely makes it look a bit more distinct than just a local car. Very businessy. Oh. Kind of looks like a mobster's car. Actually, let's put on our black vest, black and white vest. I think that'll go best with the car right now. Hey, hey.
Oh, hey, Max.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, mate. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Just went for a nice little hike.
Oh, how was that? Where'd you go?
Went up Chiliad.
Oh, heck. That must have been some trip.
It was fun, you know. Only saw one murder kitty, and luckily it ran away, so I was good.
I got my business license approved.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you.
Big things to come.
The pub's now official?
Somewhat officially official, nearly there. Got a lot of stuff to do yet, though.
Very nice. Again, here's hoping someday you can get some level of custom drinks. I think it'd be cool if we could brew our own beer with like the farms and stuff. You get like you know, the things you need for it.
Yeah, this is what I'm hoping, right? Because the spot's big enough to have a distillery right next to the pub.
We'd need the location for it, which is a whole nother issue in the city right now.
Yeah,
locations.
That's the thing, because like I spoke a big thing. I met the mayor last tsunami, and we talked about businesses and business people, and he said, you know, right now you just be working at the premises, but you know, when I run for mayor next, it's something that I'm definitely going to look into, because I don't know when the elections are, but
I think pretty soon.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be good if you get some level of you don't need like anything special. Just the mayor saying, "Hey, you own this," is enough, really.
Yeah.
You don't need anything special that, you know, locks and stuff. You're just having like being able to say, "This is mine." It does a lot.
Yeah, still got a lot of hard work ahead.
What you reckon on this outfit, Seth? Do you like it?
Do we go gloves or no gloves with this look?
That's alright. I think the pants are a lot better than the skinny jeans you had.
Kind of like the gloves.
Yep. Thanks, Seth.
That's an improvement.
What if
By the way,
I
got
were
you a
to...
combo. You want a chicken doner?
Do I go white shirt or do I go like black shirt?
Right. You good to hit the road?
Sure.
Right, let's do it. See you later, Max.
See you later.
Bye, Max.
Then we changed the tie, so it is a... Let's see. White tie, Brown tie? Oh, we could do a pink tie for breast cancer awareness. That is this month. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Oh. Yeah, I like this. We'll go for this. With the gloves, too. I like the gloves. And there we go. I like this car. It really, in the shadows, this is like, is basically, you can barely even see it. This is a Batman level car. I love it. Matte black for the win. Well, is there a dark alleyway around here I can go park it in just to test that? Let's see. Oh, I still need to watch that new Penguin show, speaking of Batman. I went for gloves at the end. The gloves are good. Gloves do look a little bit classy. Let's see. Is there a dark alleyway? Max becoming Batman. And we all know Max is Alfred. Let's be honest here. In Gotham City, Max is Alfred. There's no doubt about that. I wish I could be someone's Alfred, though. Sis was the closest we ever got to being Alfred to Batman. Unfortunately, he's dead. Oh, here we go. You can still see it, but the thing is, you'll see it if you look for it, but if you don't know it's there... Ow. Here we go. And then just... boom. And then we VDM someone. Just boom, and then slam into them. I like this. Stealthy. I don't need to be stealthy, but it's still cool. I miss Alfred too. I hope Dark's doing okay. I think he still does development for the server. His interior is always top tier. Always. Honestly, I would love to see if he's designing the casino. I'd love to see like a casino made by him. Hey, Damon, thanks for the 9 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes as always, Damon. Appreciate the support. But let's go get ourselves parked in. You know, I am actually pretty happy that we've now decided not to go for mayorship. That was kind of weighing on my mind a little bit. I think we just leave that for now. Let the city go to chaos and then maybe come in next term and try and fix it. If things go wrong. And here we go. Park on up. Whoa, look at this beauty. There we go. I'm actually kind of excited on some of the ideas we discussed too. Like going full corporate with Bjorn and Gigi would be so much fun. I would love to do that. Big corper. Big corper Smee? 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 Oh, so let me go back to my coffee playlist. I've got a good country playlist now. That's good. This is my coffee one, though. Let's go see how the coffee shop's doing. I'm going to drink one of my waters. Is it open? It is open.
Are you ordering?
Always consistent.
What can I get for you? It's okay.
Mikey, you don't have to apologize.
Sorry, I'm on the phone with my grandma. She
You're all good.
trying to figure out how to work her phone.
Back in a second.
Yeah, grandma, it's the
Oh, I will say, over this last week, the food court has been a lot more active. Like, genuinely a lot more active. It's kind of nice to see. We haven't been, like, the only stall open for, like, a good few days now. There we go. Perfect. How are we looking? Oh, we got restock. Perfect.
Hold on. Max, let me be right back. I'm gonna help my brother out real quick.
Oh yeah, all good, all good.
Okay.
I'll catch you in a minute.
See you soon.
Oh, let's clear this.
It's more than a full combo. It's an extra. I gave you a little freebie there, little personal taste.
Go. Boom. I definitely think there's still some issues that need to be solved in the food court, but I think a lot of it comes down to dev work. Part of what I was kind of tempted to do as mayor is talk to all the different stall people, like people working, the people owning it, find out the most common issues, and then try and send it to the admins. I could still do that even, you know, without being mayor. Like, for instance, making it so that prepping food is quicker and more convenient would be good. Because at the moment, the way that you make, like, for me making cupcakes, I have to dice the potatoes, dice the garlic, fry the potatoes, which can only fry 6 fries at a time. I've then got to form all of it together. And each time I form something, I've got to reopen the menu to do the next one. I can't just like, say I want to make this many and then it continues until I run out of ingredients. I got to like keep opening it and keep opening it and keep opening it, which gets incredibly tedious. And that's just for a side. It gets super tedious for the other stalls that have the mains. Like, just to make a pizza, they need to make the dough, put the dough in water, then roll the dough, then I think cut the dough, then put the pizza in the oven, which you can only cook 2 at a time, and then it can burn as well. So if you get distracted or it glitches out and you can't interact with it, then it burns, and you got to throw it out and start again. Then you got to put the toppings on it. It's such a tedious thing just to make a pizza. I get the reason they've done it. It's meant to be more interactive and more like, it isn't just you mindlessly doing it. But I think after a while, that loses its luster. That's cool from the beginning, but after a while, it just becomes tedious. I think that is partially why people don't work at the stalls anymore, is because it is super tedious. I will say there's some inflicted issues too. I know some people have complained about, they have their stall, they work there, they spend hours prepping, and then people that own the stall come through and just wipe out all the food. Like, they take it for their gang, basically, without paying. Also, Finley 4.5. Let me put that on there real quick. 5th. In. 4.5. Hello there.
Hello, you guys have cupcakes?
Indeed we do. What can we get you?
Beautiful, beautiful. Could I get 2 premium gold combos, please?
2 premium gold combos. You've got it. If you'd like to tap your card there, I'll get that sorted.
Of course.
2 premium golds. Unspeakable things to that pumpkin. I'm not that guy from Apex Legends. Here we go, and that is 2 premium gold combos right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Have a nice day.
You as well. I forget his name from Apex Legends, but I've heard stuff. Oh. Apex Legends is one of those games I'm sad I couldn't get into, because I love Titanfall. I also know it's very different to Titanfall 2. I do know that Titanfall got sacrificed for that game to exist. Oh, I love Titanfall. Mainly because I love mechs. I always love like giant robots and mechs. They're really cool. I was big on Transformers when growing up. For that very reason. Let's see. So we've got that chopped up now. Where's the coffee beans? There's coffee beans. Beans. Go. I still miss Halo. I still have hope that the Halo franchise will rebound and be great again. It's just sad to see the state of it. Considering it used to be like the flagship game for Microsoft. And now it's nothing. Are you a fan of Gundam? Never got into Gundam before. I can't do miniatures and like stuff like that because I just don't have the hand-eye coordination for it. Same reason I never got into Warhammer, so I can't do the miniatures. Too much fine motor skills needed for that, which I just don't have. Dyspraxia doesn't let me do that. Go, boom. I'm actually liking this look. This is a nice look. I think Halo is cooked. Yeah, honestly, I genuinely believe a Battle Royale would have been interesting for Halo Infinite. I don't know why they were so against it. That could have genuinely maybe saved the game.
Hello.
Hello there.
Could I have 2 mocha frappes, please?
2 mocha frappes, your thing. If you'd like to tap your card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
Thank you very much.
Right, and that is 2 mocha frappes right here for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you very much, sir.
No worries.
Appreciate you.
Hello.
Hi, could I please get 2 combos, cold
2
brews and
combos?
cupcakes? Mhm.
You've got it. If you'd like to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you. Alright, and that is 2 cold brew combos right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thanks, Max. Have a good one.
You as well. See, I'm always sad to hear all the projects that apparently Halo had at one point that just never went through with. Like, apparently they were going to make a Helldivers-esque game for ODSTs, which would have been amazing. Apparently there was a whole, like, Lego, well, Mega Bloks game as well, which recently the demos have been leaked and it looked really good. It's such a fumbled series, unfortunately. Not as bad as Overwatch, but still pretty fumbled series. I think Blizzard fumbled Overwatch super hard, personally. I still want to save Winston from that game. He can still be saved. We just have to try. Crowdfund. Buy the copyright of Winston from Blizzard. Or I guess Activision. I'm always very bitter about Overwatch because I was super invested in the story of it before it was released. And then they did absolutely nothing with it after release. Absolutely nothing. The downfall of Overwatch is how much they invested in esports, in my opinion, and the competitive side of the game. They should have invested more in the story. More so than the esports side of things. Granted, you know, I guess esports was still pretty big for it. In my opinion, when Overwatch started going downhill is when they changed quick play so that you couldn't play multiple of the same hero. Because then quick play just became competitive practice and just became super sweaty. Now, my favorite times in Overwatch is when you could go like, because I know they released a game mode that let you do that, but you're expecting that at that point. It's more fun when you have an actual comp. Like, go into a game with an actual comp, and then suddenly you see 6 Winstons jump over. Because obviously you're gonna lose, but you're having fun while losing. And they ruined that. The best games are the ones that you can have fun whilst losing. That's why, in my opinion, TF2 is always going to be top tier. I never feel upset when losing that game. I still have fun even if I'm losing. See, maybe it was classic Torb. Oh, I love Torb. Again, 6-man Torb. Last push. Because you could obviously be countered pretty easily, but if it worked, it was amazing. TF2 was such a good game. Take that was away. It's not dead yet. It's still surviving. They added a seal within the last couple years, you know? TF2 is a game I never got, like, fully into, but I have, like, little periods where I go in for, like, maybe a couple days and just kind of play. Usually engineer. See? I guess you could argue that TF2 is also a game that's kind of been fumbled by the devs of it. But it still has such, like, an active, thriving community, even though it's been abandoned by the devs. It's puzzling why they've never capitalized on that. The fact that it hasn't got an update for almost, what is that now? 7 years? Close to? And it's still a thriving community? Speaks wonders for the game. Considering some games don't even keep a community for like a month. Even with active releases. There we go. I do fear that Helldivers is kind of becoming that, unfortunately. I don't know if Helldivers will ever like fully bounce back after the issues that it faced earlier this year. I don't. It's basically out. TF2 has basically outlived Overwatch 1 and 2 without an update now. Helldivers was good for its time, but it was also a very repetitive game too. I think the constant balancing definitely didn't help the game too much. It's being balanced like a competitive game when it wasn't a competitive game. Hello.
Hello. Could I get 4 premium golds, please?
4 premium golds, you've got it. If you'd like to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you. And that is 4 premium golds right here for you.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy.
Have a good day.
You as well. There we go, and boom. You know, I think Helldivers should have leaned more to having overpowered weapons, more so than, like, nerfing everything. I think that killed a lot of the fun of it. Because ultimately, it doesn't matter if people are winning. It matters if it's fun. Hello.
Oh, look at that pink.
Oh, look at you! Oh, wait,
Yeah,
we
you
don't
know.
match. No, I look stupid and you look great.
You look great too.
Should I just call it a bra? Because it was titty month. I'm in a tie.
You did. You just,
I'm in a
you just
tie.
said
That's a
nice
great
bra.
tie.
Yes, I thought it would be good for Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
It is. You look great. I like the gloves.
Thank you. I was debating about
wow,
keeping them,
there's
but I
one.
like them.
Wow.
Some good driving gloves.
CJ's down there, Rain.
Wait, where?
Just at the hot dog place. Oh, okay, she ran. Wow. Anyway.
Well, good news. I didn't die on the hike. Came close,
No, I'm
but I
proud of
didn't
you.
die.
Thank you. Sorry, I was in business meeting and I couldn't message back.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
did see you say that you were making your way back down, and I was going to call you in like another 10 minutes if you hadn't texted me or anything. But then I've just seen you here, so I don't need to worry.
Yeah, no, it came close because apparently there's Murder Kitty behind me, but it ignored me and then disappeared. That's good.
Okay. All right. Is that cup stuck there, or have you just not moved it?
I haven't moved it. I can't
okay,
see the cups at the moment.
Oh,
I can
damn it.
maybe.
That happened to me the other day. It's so
Oh, here we
annoying.
go.
Yeah, so
Got it.
yeah. Fine.
Still grab it at the very least, though.
Yeah.
All good. Well, I hope your business meeting went well.
Oh yeah, no, it was pretty good. I was just showing Johnny the studio and stuff, and like having a little bit more of a
Oh.
discussion about sort of things that way and stuff. And I still need to figure out why nobody can see the hood passes because I don't know how. I don't know.
Have
what
you
to do
tried a different like provider?
I've tried, but I don't know if there's going to be one that's better because I've tried 2 and the same things happened.
Weird. You tried
Yeah.
Kappa?
No.
What
Try that
about
one.
if I uploaded? You think that'd be different?
God knows. I have no idea at this point. I'll be honest with you.
Might be worth a try.
What, you
Weird
think
that
it's
it
just a
isn't
me
working.
issue?
It may be.
Okay, well, that's a bit rude.
Well, I haven't heard anyone else having this issue.
Oh, damn it. So you said Kappa?
Yeah, it's one that I see a lot of people use. Let me find the actual link.
I appreciate you.
It's a kappa.lol. LOL. Give that one a shot. It may work better.
It wasn't a gift. It's just that you were just lending it to me.
Hello.
Hey.
I've given out 163k last week. This is
Ooh,
insane.
very nice.
No, not nice.
Oh,
I'm broke.
you're giving it away. Oh, right.
Yeah.
You're going to be getting it back?
I don't know, man.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I got a new outfit for the breast cancer awareness. So
I
throw some
see.
pink
I
in
feel a
there.
little tired.
Good, yeah.
Very cute, very cute.
Do love my suits. Suit vests, at the very least.
Yeah. Well, you look good in them, so it works for you.
Thank you. Unfortunately, the vest isn't coming pink, because I was thinking that initially. But luckily, the tie's
Oh,
coming
that
pink.
would have been nice. Yeah.
I think your guys' vest comes in pink, but ours doesn't.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
But also is
Hey, guys.
weirdly
Hello.
short. So. Hey.
Had me.
Hi,
Autumn. Had me.
Okay,
had
squat
me.
down.
Dee's here.
Crouch,
Dee's
crouch.
here.
Crouch.
You feel free to hide behind the desk if you wish.
Okay.
I don't think you hide behind the desk.
Okay,
but that's
you've
fine.
stopped squatting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna linger here. Hi everyone.
Hi.
Howdy there.
Do you guys have the
Howdy.
sliced pumpkin and stuff?
Oh,
like
yeah,
that?
I got all the stuff on me.
Okay.
Let me,
I was just wondering how much we need.
Oh, I should have got a pumpkin spice.
I'll put half of it back in. Just so
Do
we
you
can both
want
keep on
10
top of it.
each now?
We usually aim for about 10 each, just because
Okay.
no one
copying
ever
me?
orders more than 10, I found. Some people order like 6 and 7.
Oh, you two are mirroring each other. That's
You know, eventually it does sell at
made,
the end
like,
of the day.
You
I
know,
literally
psychologists
made
say
like
that when people
100
mirror each
fucking
other's body language, it's a sign that they like each other.
That's still good for you there.
Because we were going crazy.
That's good though.
It's
It's
like
good money for the company, which means good money for us. Actually, I best go
Just an
update that real
interesting
quick.
little
That
tidbit.
is
for you.
interesting.
Yeah,
Give
just
me
an
a
interesting little
second.
tidbit. For you.
How much are we looking at? I'd rate 3. Oh my god. We've gotten like almost 40k since I checked before Storm. God damn. These food stores can make money. God damn. That's 40k basically within like an hour or two. That's good money. It does make me question how much money are other people making. Basically, this 340k was made, I believe we did the payouts on Thursday. This is how much money has been made in the coffee shop since Thursday. 340k. And that's the coffee shop. That's the coffee shop. That isn't the, you know, a food stall that has, you know, selling food and everything. This is the coffee shop. 340k. It does make me question how much money do these other stalls get? And why are they only paying their employees 2k per hour? Greed, I tell you. Greed's the biggest opposition of the city.
He didn't know that I knew you, by the way, CJ. That's the first time that he's seen me with you.
Really?
Yeah.
Greed is what holds down the city too much.
Oh, well.
People wanting everything and keeping things just for the sake of keeping them.
So, hi Max.
Max.
Howdy, howdy.
Favorite drink on the menu.
Ooh, I do love a good pumpkin spice. Especially this season.
Yeah.
I love
Get
pumpkin
me
spice.
4 of those.
4 pumpkin spices, you've got it.
Yep.
Going full PSL. There you go. If you want to
Why
just
did
tap
that
the
sound
card
like
there.
a weirdly sexual term? I'm just me.
No, I'm with you.
Okay,
There you
good,
go.
good.
Okay, 4 pumpkin spice lattes. I'll say it fully next time.
It sounded like you said full PSL. It just sounded.
That's what I thought you said.
That's what I thought
I
you
did.
said.
I did say
okay.
full. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Full
so
pumpkin
yeah, you
spice
said
latte.
full PSL, which
went
sounded
for-
like a
yeah.
sexy term. This is like
He
when I
went-
got
he
told
went
off for
for the
saying
f-
shits in jars earlier.
He went for the full PSL on that
I went for
one.
the full PSL. Damn.
I don't know what it means, but I like it.
I don't know.
It was just the way I said it.
I feel like you should find out what it means before you like it. Just gonna throw that other.
Yeah, probably.
Fair play.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm in the
Can I
yellow
get a
pages,
pumpkin
right?
spice latte as well, please?
And perfect. Oh, just one?
Oh,
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 there
thank
you go. Aww.
Well, let me twat out that we're open.
I'll just. Huh?
Where,
You honestly have a really good team here at the coffee
I was
shop.
moving out of the way, but I walked slowly. Oh, thank you.
See, it hasn't been hydrate. Oh, it was literally just 2 minutes
Can I
ago.
get a pumpkin spice latte and a cupcake for the road?
Sure thing. One combo.
No, for the road. It's for me while I'm moving.
On the road.
Clarify that before I can joke about it.
There you go. If you want to just tap a card there.
I hear Iggy.
That is 1 PSL
Yes.
and 1 cupcake.
Thank you.
Who? Here you go.
You got it?
Thank you very much. Oh my god, so sorry. Oh.
Uh-huh. What's going on?
I don't know why I did that.
Careful.
I'm sorry. I slipped. I'm sorry. There's a
Huh?
wet patch on the floor.
We should get a sign up.
Pleasure's all mine. Pleasure's all mine.
There we go. You know, these full stalls really do make bank. And it's so nice that I can do a job on Max that
Look, do
isn't
you see the
grinding
wet
that
patch I
makes me
just slipped
money.
in? Do you see it?
Yeah, it's
Where I'm in my element.
See, that's what I
Because for
slipped
instance,
in. I
out of that
slipped
money, the 340k, at the moment Max will be making
I don't
152
know,
of
but I
that.
slipped in it. Probably somebody washing up and just splashing.
Or 3 days of work, basically.
I don't know. I was standing there, but I didn't.
Cash
From
money.
you? Is it you?
No, I don't.
Oh my god,
I-
Rain.
No, I'd hope not. Jeez.
Loads of money.
I'd hope I'd be aware of my PSL.
Oh, yeah, you went full PSL and now there's a
It helps that we've got some workers working around the clock these days, too. You know, the more money the business makes, the more money I make, too.
Where are you going?
fixing his shirt because it's got holes in it.
Oh,
dear.
wait, has it?
Yeah, in the back.
Oh shit! Yeah.
He's been flexing too hard.
Okay, rein it back in.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's leave.
Yeah, he's gone. I saw you watch him walk away.
Let's just go now.
Okay. All right.
Alrighty. Why are you wearing a mask, by the way?
Are you to talk to Max?
Well, I was talking to Max, but we can go do stuff, and then I'll come back in a bit.
Why are you wearing a bandana?
It emphasizes her eyes. People compliment her on her eyes more often when she wears.
Okay.
A mask. Yeah.
I was just gonna say.
They notice them beautiful green eyes, and they're like, "Damn."
Fair play. All right.
Yeah.
I mean,
hey, at least it isn't the skull one.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was tacky, honestly.
Yeah, that's like basic bitch gangbanger sort of wearing sort of thing.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Well, okay.
I'm just saying, like, it's pretty basic.
It was the gangbanger comment that kind of hurt my heart a little bit more than the basic bit.
No, I meant I meant more so like criminal, more so than gangbanger. Sorry.
Okay, great. You're just criminal. Okay, I'm just. I'll see you in a bit.
Sorry. Wait, do you wear that?
No, I think she's just more upset about the gangbanger part.
Sorry.
I
I have a friend that uses that. I have a friend that uses that word a lot. It's kind of rubbed on me.
Yeah, no, I use it in a good way. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways, have a good day, Max. Good to see you.
Good seeing you too.
It wasn't me.
Alrighty. It's Chatterbox. He always says gangbanger. Yucking gangbanger. Oh, good. You know, the food court seems relatively busy today. Got the Frank's open, got Funhouse open. Funhouse is interesting to be open. Just because I know they don't have their, what's it called? Their farm right now. I don't know where they're getting those supplies from. Just nice to see some life in the food court area. I'm just gonna twat out myself. Boom. Nice that it isn't, you know, super duper empty these days. I will say, I think there's still some hours of the day where it is empty, and I think that's where a lot of people say that no one works here. It's because they come at those times where nowhere else is open. Usually after Storm for a couple of hours, they do stay open pretty good. I guess that could be an issue with the food court as well. It's about how many people actually want to work these places. Because it is, you know, it's very much a civilian-based job, and as we've stated before, the civilian population is kind of dwindling a little bit. Every day they become more and more extinct. Ever so often. You know, it isn't too bad. I like it here at the food court. It's the closest thing that we do have to a hub right now. In terms of work, it's probably one of the better places to work, because then you actually get to see people, talk to people. I mean, most of the friends that Max has made since coming back has, you know, like Finley, like Eliana, Autumn, Rain. He's met them all through the coffee shop, basically just working here. It's a very good spot to meet people. I've actually even got to know some police officers too. There's a few PD members that know Max by name now. But yeah, no, I think I'm pretty set on sticking to civilian for now. Mayorship is just, not worth the hassle. I want to talk to Bjorn. Next objective, talk to Bjorn, pass the idea by him and Triple G, Gigi Gambino, about potentially starting up a corporation. Big corper. Or surprised when people don't know Max. I mean, it's just because the jobs he does. A lot of people knew Max through the taxi work, through Liquid Library, through this. He works very social jobs. And he usually leaves some level of an impression too. It's the accent that does that. And, you know, it's a lot of the people that he just knows as well. Like, he met a lot of people through April, a lot of people through Ray. Oh, nope, kebab shop's opened up again. I think. Oh, no. Oh, does she make the cupcakes now?
Hey, Max.
Hey, can you make the cupcakes now?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. I'm just doing a lot of chopping and frying. I gotta go get cheese.
Oh, got you, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get cheese and come back.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna actually put these so I have space in my pockets.
Good idea.
Let's go get 10 chili waters, please.
10 chili waters, you've got it. There we go, 400 tappy card there. Go. And that is 10 chili waters right here for you. I hope that you enjoy. Yep. Yeah, one thing that I would never doubt if I did run for mayor again is that I would be able to get votes. Max is just a very likable guy, but that isn't always the best thing for mayor. Generally, I think the person that probably make the most change next mayoral term would be Nino, just because he's already gone through mayorship once, meaning that he doesn't need to get settled in and just get straight back to work. And be a bit more unhinged next time, maybe, too. Because now he's got nothing to lose. Same with reason with like Kyle as well, because he never has anything to lose. He's a full wild card.
Do you need anything while I'm gone? Max?
Let me see. I think we're pretty good on supplies right now. I think we're pretty well set. Like, we got about almost 300 milk, 300 coffee. We should be pretty good. That's a lot of fries cut as well.
Do I need a... Yeah, I cut them up right now. Do we need do I need a car for the cheese? Or does it fit my pocket?
No, it's pretty light. It's not like the cups.
Okay,
The cups are the worst.
Yeah, the
Like
cups are
2 kilos
biatch.
per for paper cups.
Yeah, I feel that. All right, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Definitely gonna be pretty interesting next mayoral term. Hello there.
Hello. Come buy food from Frank's.
Hello.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I'm good, man. I've just been craving these chili waters, man.
How many can I get you?
Just one for now.
Just one? Sure thing. If you'd like to tap your card there, I'll get that sorted.
Got it.
What's wrong with Frank's?
Absolutely nothing. I'm just
Here we
craving
go.
water, you know.
You guys trying to
Lemonade's
poach?
good, but hurts my tummy, you know. Too much lemonade just hurts my. Hey, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
It's no worries.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, hello.
Can I have 3 hot chocolates, please?
3 hot chocolates? Sure thing. There you go. If you want to just tap your card there. Through these. And that is 3 hot chockies right here for you. I hope that you enjoy. Go easy peasy. I will say, I think most of the money from the coffee shop comes from Goober. We make a killing through that. Sometimes we have like 4 to 5 people running Goober with 10 chili waters. And basically that's 1k for the shop every time one of them comes. That's like 5k within the span of a few minutes.
Max, my life is a shit show. It's a fucking shit show.
Oh dear.
My life is a fucking shit show. Hey, can we meet up? I'm at the senior bund right now. Can you pick me up?
Ooh.
Alright, see you soon. Alright, I'll see you. I'm gonna ask Max a question real quick, so take your time. Bing. Max, I have a question for you.
What's up?
I'm so fucking stressed. I can't. Okay, so does it make sense to you? Like, so we have this price pool thing, right?
Hmm.
And then we have our fees. Does it make sense to you that the fees would be more than the price pool money, or should it be like the price pool should be more than the fees of administrations?
As in, like,
that make
fees
sense?
to run it?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know.
Because, like, I feel like an event that was 2 hours is not the same as people putting 12 hours to make it run, you know?
Yeah. Just take a while to get it going.
Can I get 10 chilled waters, please?
Of course.
There we go.
There you go.
And that's 10 of those there for you.
Thank you.
So now we're just going through this whole back and forth of like, it doesn't make sense that the prize pool is less than what you guys are getting, but I'm like, the event is only 2 hours for everyone, and it's literally free money for everyone. We're not working for free.
Yeah, you do deserve to get paid for the work you've done.
Right. So now I'm just like, I'm just.
I mean, that when it comes to running events, it's not the prize pool money that's the issue. It's the paying the employees part of is the issue when it comes to running events.
Yeah. So I just needed like advice. What you thought? Hi. Hello.
Oh, hey.
Were you
what's
ordering?
up?
Oh.
Nah, not really.
Okay, that's okay.
I'm actually here for you actually.
Me?
A few
That's
more
right.
chili waters made.
And all
okay.
of the good civilians of this whole city. All right.
Uh-huh.
That's right. We're starting a political movement. All right. It's called what's it called again?
Oh, brother.
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you.
Civims, right? Wasn't it?
I have
Go.
no idea.
Boom.
I think you gotta cook on that name a little more.
And I really do hope we can move out of this area at some point.
I put limited to on the sign. I didn't know if you wanted that.
I mean, maybe for now. We'll see.
Okay. But I don't know if I'll be back, but I will talk to you later.
Alrighty. Hope things go well.
Thanks.
Max decided he's not going to run for mayor this time. I only recently came back to the server, and I don't think I want to throw myself into that just yet. It's a lot of stress running for mayor. Well, being mayor, to be honest. I think what the city needs right now is a more stricter mayor too, not someone like Max who's a bit of like a people pleaser. Maybe next term, potentially. But I just don't want to deal with that right now, I'm going to be honest. I'm happy with what I'm doing right now, and I want to try and push business too.
Should ask her what she thinks about giving you a badge and a gun. Yeah, you gotta ask.
My current plan is to have a meeting with Bjorn and see if we can get a corporation going. Start big corper. Just because I think the city could use some more business-minded stuff going on. And he's a person that I think would be good for that. Plus, Max now has the funds to actually start getting into business too. The coffee shop makes good money, which means I can actually start using money. Without having to like grind a mindless job 24/7 to have it. Like G6 or Grime. I can actually do something I enjoy and still make money. Which is this. I enjoy serving coffee and drinks. Honestly, it would be nice at some point if we could, again, you know, move out of the stall and have like our own little cafe. But I think for that to work, we would at least need a similar system. Basically, the systems of the stall in a different location, basically. Like Goober, for instance. We'd need Goober for it to work. You know, I decided this term, not for Max. What kind of business Max want to get into? I've got a few ideas at the moment. Like, I know Bjorn has a gym that he's trying to open, so I want to try and help him out with that. See if I can help him get his gym up and running, but also see if I can work with him and Gigi Gambino to get a pawn shop running as well. And maybe if we do have enough money between us all, maybe starting an investment company where we can invest in other businesses. Big investments. Big corpo. Basically, I want to start up Cerberus too. I think starting up like a Cerberus-esque business with Bjorn and Gigi Gambino would be fun. I always wanted to do some level of business with Gigi anyway, because Max and her have a very similar mindset and would work really well together, I think. But there's other few ideas as well. It's about what ideas that come up too. Like, for instance, I've always wanted to host a lottery. I've got such a good system for hosting a lottery that I've never used before.
Hello.
Hello. What can I get you today?
Can I get a cupcake and espresso?
Cupcake and espresso? Sure thing. If you want to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted. All right, and that is a cupcake and espresso right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you.
No worries. Boom. Like a gambling business could be fun. The idea of the corporation is that we'd be having people that can help with these businesses, help get them up and running. That'd be like the general idea of making the corporation. Like, for instance, the lottery thing would be easier to do if we have a team to work with. It's like just getting a bunch of business-minded people together to work as a team. That's what I want to do. Rather than doing everything solo. Which I have a bad habit of doing sometimes. Just get some like-minded people, see what we can do. Honestly, I'd be happy to get a lot of the guild involved with it too. Dude, like Glorion, like Alex, Eve. Though Eve might be busy with mayorship. Maybe even Delver. With his Delve OS idea. I don't know, I think it'd be fun idea to do. I think business RP is something that's a little bit lacking in NoPixel at the moment, so I want to see what we can do to try and get up and going. And with businesses as well, it's a good way for us to try and empower civilians if we can. Or at least try and find a way to empower civilians. Because hell, maybe we'll get rich enough that we could actually buy one of these stools from someone and then get some civilians to run it for us. Not the coffee shop though. If we have the coffee shop, I'm running that. I deserve it. I've worked here too many times for it to be given to someone else. Plus, drinks are Max's specialty, ultimately. Jesus. I think there's definitely some fun stuff that we can do. See where we go. And again, I'm not crossing out the idea of us being mayor. It's just not this term. Maybe in a future one. Like, you know, if Nino and Pred burn down the city, we could be the mayor that tries to build it back up again. That's kind of like the general idea. Isn't that rental business with Flippy? We're waiting for the next mayorship at the moment. Because again, that's another business that we can do. Is the rental business. And maybe Flippy would be on board of that being part of big corporation. Big. Hello there.
I need 3 combos, please.
3 combos, sure thing. Any drink in particular?
I'll give you a wild guess.
Pumpkin spice latte?
Yep.
Sure thing. If you want to just tap your card there, I'll get that sorted.
Thank you.
Here we go, and that is 3 PSL combos right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Awesome. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it.
It's no worries.
Have a good one.
You too. There we go. Boom. Yeah, the rental business will be an interesting thing to look into, especially now the tuna shop's open too. That kind of changes the game a little bit. There's a whole new system to work with. New cars, new like ways to tune the cars. More complications potentially. So we should hopefully be able to get that up and running soon, I think. Which would be nice. Gives us a bit more variety. I'm gonna run for mayor. I've decided against it in the end. I was thinking of doing it to begin with. But the more I thought about it, the more I didn't really have many plans for it. So I'd rather like let other people do it. You know, I'd rather not just run for running's sake, you know? Become mayor, just become mayor. I'd want to have like an actual plan and an actual team behind me. Which they don't really have right now.
I'm okay. Thank you.
So I'd rather wait. Maybe next time.
Good morning.
Good
You look
morning there.
especially smart today.
Thank you, thank you. You know, gotta have the pink, repping the pink.
Yum. This looks great.
Well, thank you.
Please may I have 2 hot chocolates?
2 hot chocolates, sure thing. There you go. If you want to just tap your card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
Ta.
Go, and that is 2 hot chocolates right here for you. I hope that
Ta.
you enjoy.
Thank you. Wait.
Wait. Who?
That one's for you.
Oh.
I hope you have a good day.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome.
Aw. I'm gonna put this back in with the others. That's money right there. Business. No, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. That's too mean. Get scammed, idiot. That's what you get for being nice. Business. Making those big money moves. There's a reason why I have a business emote, because we're getting in big business. I need to make a wide version of that emote now for big business. You buy the product, they give it back to you, then you resell the product. I mean, that's basically what a pawn shop is. Kind of. Because heart means money, exactly. Business moves. It's how we're going to help the civilian population. Business. Big pawn is what we're going to create. I just like the big part of it because that's just a fun naming convention to include for all the businesses. I think naming it Big Corporate would be such a good name. Or just call it Big and then it is Big Corporate. Because then we do Big Pawn, Big Money, Big Lotto. It's such a fun naming convention to use. Big Money. Big Real Estate. We open up a dispensary and call it Big Weed. We open a pharmaceutical company, Big Pharma. Or, you know, farming company, Big Pharma. Again, spelt differently though. Big Rentals. Big Coffee. Big Jim. There's a guy called Jim. He's very big. Big Los Santos. That'll be our mayoral campaign. Big Los Santos. Big Blaine. We start up a gun. Big Gun. We start dealing guns and become Big Gun. I always find it funny there's actually an organization in Sonic called Gun. It's something like Galactic United Nations or something like that. I forget what the acronym is, but it is just Gun. But we're Big Gun. We just sell class ones though, nothing like too big. No, actually, in 3.0 it could have been Big Gun because the guild used to sell rocket launchers. But it's weird to think there used to be a time in the server where people had RPGs and were using them in gang wars. Imagine a street level gang just using an RPG. That was a bit of a silly time. I always think explosives aren't really the best thing when it comes to RP. Unless it's like, you know, a bomb with a timer. I think that's fine, because that has some good RP to it. War being the word? Yeah, it's an actual war at that point. More War of the Worlds at that point. That was a weird time. I remember that was the whole reason that the Sanguine War happened too, is because RPGs were being sold from Sanguine. Big Gun doesn't sell big guns, they sell small ones. I mean, it makes sense. It's the comedy of it all, you know, the juxtaposition. That's what it is. We'll see though. I want to have a talk with Bjorn for it, but I think he'll be on board with the RP. And as I said, it'll be better if I can do it with people as well rather than do it myself. I think I'll have more fun with it if I have people to work with. And Bjorn would be a very fun person to work with when it comes to business. I'm sure we could cook up some really fun ideas. I'll be good on the technical side, and I think he'll be very good on like the promotion and being out there side. I think we could generally work pretty well together. I can sort out the technicalities, the spreadsheets, all that good stuff. And he could almost be like the face of it. The face of Big.
What's going on, boss?
Hello there.
I'll let you guess.
10 waters?
Yes, sir.
You've got it. There we go. If you want to just tap your card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
Legend.
All right, and that is 10 of those right here for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Appreciate you, boss.
No worries. Big gun. Big hammer. We start a construction company and call it Big Hammer. Or Big Construction, that could work too. See, Big just goes well with any sort of business idea. It's the best naming convention. I think it's more fun when you come up with naming conventions like that. I always liked the TV shows that did that, like Friends, where it was like the one where X and X happened. Or, you know, Gumball, where it's always the something. It's more fun when it's structured that way. I think we should do the same with business too. It's all big. It's a big world and you're all just living in it. We're gonna take over the funhouse and call it Big Clown. Big supremacy. Big dates. We start a company and call it Big the Cat. Big Cat. Big Pets. Big Macs. Big colonoscopy clinic. I mean, that, you know, it could go that way. Big money and it's a bank. Big crypto. No, we're never doing crypto. No crypto, no AI in this business. We hire big artists, not big AI artists.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
I would like to. I would like to get a combo, the one drink, one cupcake combo. Two of those bad boys.
Two of those, sure thing. Any drink in
Hello,
particular?
princess.
No.
Any drink in
Doing
particular?
today?
A cold brew.
Cold brew, sure thing. If you'd like to tap your card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
Hey, were you down at the marshal's office a few days ago?
Yes, having a talk with Angel. I think I saw you there.
Yeah. How's the campaign going?
Oh, I decided against it in the end. I don't think I have it
Really?
really in me at the moment to do mayor stuff. I only recently came
Oh.
back to town after vacation, so I want to settle in a bit more before then, you know?
Oh yeah, well, I was just gonna say good luck with that whole thing. So
Yeah, I just don't want to deal with the headaches that come with being mayor right now. There's a lot of headaches. I was mayor once before, and it was definitely a lot of headaches.
yeah, I mean, understandable.
Yeah, it takes a certain level of conviction for that job. I never judge any mayor for that reason because I know the pains of being it. People will always see the things you don't do
I got
rather
you a
than things you
drink.
do.
Do you need? Actually, hold on. I gotta give the chief a drink.
Yeah, no
God
worries,
damn
no
it.
worries, no
Hold on,
worries.
Max, 1 second.
I think he did this to me.
You have cursed her with magical powers?
Well,
Boom. Boom.
Oh yes, I heard. Yes, I heard. Are you? You
How would you like a job
made
in the
magical
Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
It's the book, so.
Damn, she's dead.
There's the resort, and there's the right before Chumash, right when you go north.
Go. Boom.
I am a good with people, you know.
How do you think you would be able to fight people?
Kill
on the
her?
LSPD? Yeah.
Yeah, I can be right there.
Like you killed my mom?
I'll be right there.
No, I said like
this is
you
Bully.
killed my mom.
Oh, okay, that was an accident. This
We
was
have 2 minutes.
intentional.
There's a lot of fun things you can come up with the big name.
Oh my
Big. Hmm.
I gotta talk to Max again. I got cut off short. Sorry about that. Well, you know, it's good to have you around.
I'm gonna focus on the things I'm good at. I'm good at business, good at, you know, living the civilian life. So that's what I'm gonna focus on.
It's good. Okay. Do you know who else is running by chance? I think you would have had a pretty solid shot, to be 100% honest.
Oh, I'm not denying that fact. It's just I don't have any big plans for it at the moment, so I thought it better to just, you know, let other people go. Don't want to, like, you know, mess up anything, you know?
Yeah. I
think it's the sort of role you should only go for if you've got a good plan and good team behind you.
You are not wrong. You are not wrong.
Not something you just go for to go for.
The great betrayer.
Hello.
Hello.
Evil,
Could I,
You're
with your
evil.
could I get
Hello,
like
Andy. How are you?
3
Hey, how you
combos?
doing?
3 combos? Any drink in particular?
Have your stupid hand.
Hey, you got a
Um,
stupid
arm.
hand. Yeah,
hot
I can't get the
chocolate,
dang nail
please.
polish off.
Hot
because of
chocolate?
this.
Sure thing. If you'd like to tap your card there.
Polish remover for that?
What?
I put nail polish on his hand.
To be fair, she cut my hand off. And, then
And that
put it back
is
on
3
and
hot
hang out with
chocolate
it.
No, actually,
combos
I didn't
right
cut
here
it
for
off. I
you.
just put it back on.
I hope that you enjoy.
Someone else
Yeah.
cut it off.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Listen,
No
I am gonna
worries.
put you on top of that tower today.
You can
Go,
try your
boom,
hardest, but I'm
boom.
backed by the book, so now.
That's
Peters,
right.
do we need to talk to Nino?
Yeah, we do.
Good
but-
Appreciate it, butters.
Have a lovely day.
Hey, one day I'm gonna hire you.
Yeah, I said I just don't think it's in the cards for Max right now, the political stuff. It's a lot of headaches, and I just don't want to deal with that. And it is the sort of thing you shouldn't just go for going for sake. You should have an actual plan, actual idea of what you want to do, what you want to change. And I don't have that right now.
Hello.
Hello, 10 Waters?
Yes, please.
Your thing. If you want to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted.
Thank you very much, Max.
No worries. All right, and here we go. That is 10 of those right here for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you.
No worries. Go. Like, mayorship shouldn't be a role that you go for just for the sake of it. You really should have a plan for it. Because if you just go in there for the title, you're going to have a bad time. You need to go there with a plan and an idea of what you want to change in town. A lot of the things I want to change is stuff that I could probably just try and do anyway. I'm always big on trying to up civilian life. That's what I want to do in the city. Do what I can to improve civilian life because it's something it doesn't get a lot of love. So I want to see what I can do with it. Do for the civilians. I don't need to be mayor for that. That's something I can work with the mayors to do. If anything, I'll have less time to do it as a mayor because I'll be, dealing with a lot of other issues. Max still running for mayor? Nah, I decided against it in the end. I decided that I didn't have a proper plan for it, so I'm going to leave it for now. Maybe run again in the future. I think Max could definitely win if I did try, But I don't want to get mayorship just to get mayorship, I think there are some good candidates there, and I'd be interested to see what they could do. Would rather focus on business for now. See what I can get going in the business world and see if I can use that to help out civilians. At least in some way. It definitely helps that Max has a job that actually pays money now that isn't grinding.
Hello.
Hello there.
I need like 6 combos, please.
6 combos? Sure thing.
Wait, it says it's limited to 2.
Yeah, we need to change that. I'm fine to do 6 right now. It's mainly when we're running low on supplies, just because we don't have food natively here. We have to make it through a different stool.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
Yeah, at the moment, 6 is fine.
Yeah, I would like 6. Could we have like 2 espressos, 2 premium gold, and 2 pumpkin?
You've got it. If you'd like to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good
No
job.
worries.
I'm proud of you. When he buys food for everyone. Wow.
Yeah.
And that is 6 combos right here for you.
I'll get it.
I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you.
I'm liking the big business idea. It's something I can bring other people in with. Like again, like Bjorn, like GG. Starting a corporation could be kind of fun. I'll get that bit of a clean. And then within that corporation, we have separate business ideas that we kind of work on. But, we can all help each other with too. Like, for instance, Bjorn's focusing on his gym and I want to start a pawn shop. But we can help each other with those ideas. It's almost like building a business gang. That's what a corporation is. It's building a business gang. And that's what we're going to do. Hashtag business gang. Clap them until they don't have any money left in their bank account. That's the idea.
Shit, Max.
Hello.
I'm gonna get 2 PSLs, big homie.
2 PSLs, you've got it.
Yup.
There you go. If you want to just tap a card there.
Hi, thank you so much. I love you all.
Here we go. And that is 2 PSLs right here for you. Enjoy.
How you feeling? You staying open for a bit?
I should be open for a little bit. We might take like an hour break just so I can grab something to eat, but then we'll be back open for most of the night.
Absolutely. All right, sure. You might see me a lot more. I don't know. I got some money to clean. So.
All right. I'll see
We're
you
up
then.
to 8 Chiliad water. We're getting there.
Almost there. Who knows? Maybe today's the day.
Shit, it might be. I don't know.
Go boom, boom. I think GG as well is just someone I think is very big business minded. Big business. Can be big business minded. Just because I've talked to her a fair bit about like spreadsheets and stuff like that before. I generally would love to work with her on something. We're actually in a gang now, Max and GG Gambino. We're in limo gang. We're on the only 2 people in town that own a limo. But again, that could be a business idea that we include with big business. Big taxi. Finally, we make taxi into a proper business. But with big taxi, we could give that opportunity to someone else to run that business. If someone that is passionate about doing taxi work, we give them the supplies to do so. That's kind of the idea of the corporation. We give people the supplies to do the business ideas they want to do. Because, you know, it's not easy making money. And if we can help people with that, I want to help people with that. Big investments. Big profit. That is our business plan. 2 PowerPoint slides. Big business equals big profit. Big taxi. Also, I'm actually loving the idea, especially more now that I've got the big idea. You know, the big idea. Big corporate, big business. Just because it's silly. I love how silly it is. Big. There we go. Boom. Silly sounds. Silly is fun. Who's this?
Hello.
Hello there.
Can I get?
No, you're fine.
Hmm. Right.
10 hot chocolate.
10 hot chocolates. You've got it.
Think.
Wait, hold on. There you go. If one just tap a card there, I'll get that sorted. Just need to make 2 fresh real quick. Give me 1 second. We start an alcohol selling business and we call it Big Drink. Big Gulp. Perfect. Go, boom. All right, and that is 10 hot chocolates right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you very much.
No worries. You too.
All right, so it turned out my delivery guy decided to not want to come out the house. So
Oh,
yeah.
just need 1 then?
So yeah. Actually, give me 1. Yeah. I'll just do that.
Did you need something else?
No.
Alrighty.
I was gonna order something else, but it's fine.
Oh, right,
Just
okay.
drink that.
Go. That is your 1 chilled water right there for you.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy. Hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. You know, keeping busy. Went for a nice hike today.
Oh, that's fun. Can I get like 10 of whatever, but can like 3 of those be water?
10 of whatever. Do you need any cupcakes or is it just the drinks?
I just need the drinks, yeah.
Sure thing. Go. So you need 3 of it to be water.
Thank you.
And then... do you want the rest of it to all be the same?
It can be whatever you want, whatever is best for you.
That's all good. Trying to keep a 10 of each in stock right now.
Yeah,
Ooh, easy enough to do. And there you go.
Thank you.
No worries. Hope you enjoy.
All right, bye-bye.
See you. Big fish, exactly. You know, it'd be a really funny outcome of all this if someone opens up a company, a separate corporation called Small. And then they just do the exact same companies as us, but instead it's called Small. Small fish. Small investments. Small taxi. Actually, that is what my RP Minecraft character, Mr. Smalls. I always play every time I play modded Minecraft with friends. The name's Mr. Smalls. Nice to meet you. Small fry and big fry, exactly. Actually, if anyone was going to start something like that, it would be Danny. Danny would make a company like that to counter us easily. Let's get a few more of these made. Boom. Boom. Hot chocolate's very popular this time of year. Some diced pumpkin. Uh-oh. And boom. 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 Should be good. I know, it's just there's a lot of fun that we can have with it. The big casino. Win big at the big casino. So much fun we can have with that. Boom, boom. And it's an excuse to hang out with the guild more too, which I always want to do. Max is good friends with the guild after all. He is their slutler. Boom. Go through those. And boom. There we go. Slutler is the nickname that the guild always called Max because he used to be a butler for them and someone else. They called him Slutler. And by complete coincidence, that was also Timothy's stripper name. Timothy Slutler. By complete coincidence. And then he ended up joining the guild. I will say, I've always thought that the group that Max is most likely to join would be the guild, if any group. Probably even more so than the HOA back in the day. He would have been more closer to joining them. Just because they're a group, but they're not like a criminal group.
You want to know what kind of...
And they're just a bunch of dorks too, and very fun to hang out with. And you know, certain demon boys in it too. Blushes. Go. Boom. Boom.
Can you give me the first one, please? The container. Thank you so much.
Oh, all good. Back up to 10 of each. Well, close to 10 of each. Yeah, it's close enough for me. She's still making cupcakes? Damn, she's making a lot of cupcakes.
What did you call me? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I'd love to try and get into the car stuff too.
I didn't know you knew my birthday was. That's crazy.
Oh, come on, man. You Mr. Very Important Person, man.
I'm just literally just some guy. Literally just
Right.
Big mechanic.
I'm literally just a guy. I just sold kebabs.
If there was a legal racing scene, we could support that, but I don't think there is one.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Very kind of you.
Also, I hope Pret realizes that having Bobby Charles campaign for him is gonna like negatively affect him quite a lot.
Bring in my friend Igloo. I gotta call him up.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, to call him up.
I think that's gonna lose some votes.
Why is he called Igwe?
Bobby Charles and Carmine are probably the worst people to get campaigning for you.
Oh, shit, Cronin.
Love them though.
You said you've not seen me here
I
before.
know that they cause a lot of ruckus in PD, but I generally think PD needs people like Carmine and Bobby Charles. Otherwise, they just become a bunch of RoboCops. You need that silliness in them too. To an extent, if they start shooting people, obviously they need to be dealt with. If they're just shit-talking people, eh.
Oh, by the way,
I've never fully understood why criminals get mad when they get shit-talked by police officers. I understand that it's not professional, but this also isn't a very realistic world to begin with.
I just make cupcakes.
It's all just fun.
Thank you, baby. Appreciate you. Excuse me, Charlie. Got actual customers.
I guess to an extent, of course, though.
Wait, that's up.
Oh, hey, Julio.
I'm doing great, man. Can I get like 2 combos from you? I'm not like fucking low
brother. What's going on?
Oh, Max.
Jesus.
Oh,
So when blood
Yeah.
sugar is low, does that mean you need sugar or does that mean you need food with sugar in it?
You know, it definitely would be fun to get the corporation going. Big corper. We go full corper with Bjorn and the guild. And Gigi Gambino too, if we can. If she'd be interested. Hello there.
What up, Max?
How you guys doing?
Not too bad,
How
not
are
too
you,
bad.
bro?
Just coming to get, some coffee, some food.
Sure thing. What can I get you?
I'm gonna get, let me get 4 hot chocolates.
4 hot chocolates. Sure thing. Anything else?
No, just be that for me.
All right. If you want to just tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
Thank you. What's up, Julio?
Hey, what's good? What's good? How's it going?
Glad to see you put your dick away.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
you guys
little
wanna
Julio isn't out
pay for some
anymore.
pants?
Not really, no.
Come on. Oh,
Here we go.
I could take off the boxers if you want.
No,
Like,
keep
You
the
enjoy?
boxers on,
Go,
bro.
you
What are
getting,
you
like
talking?
really close, man?
Because I was getting out of the way. Can
You
I
don't want to see
okay,
that,
don't-
Julio.
Like
Oh.
my haircut?
Not in front of my
Yeah,
business,
that
please.
looks pretty sick.
That looks pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Can I get 4 PSLs, please, Max?
4 PSLs. You've got it.
He's a PSL slut.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
the season, you know. It is October. It's a spooky month.
I'm a slut for pumpkin spice, and pumpkin slice. To be honest, pumpkin pie goes hard.
I've never had pumpkin pie before.
You should, man. It's good.
Pumpkin pie is good. It is good.
It wasn't a very big thing back home.
Thank you, Max. You have a good one.
Try
You
it
as
out if you ever
well.
Get the opportunity. Have you ever tried like sweet potato pie?
Oh,
I think I've ever tried like any sweet pies. I've only ever tried meat pies.
Meat pie. Have you ever tried like anything like a cherry pie or
Nope.
good old American apple pie, brother?
Nope. Haven't tried any of that, unfortunately. Tried other
How about a
pies.
cobbler? You ever try a cobbler?
Cobbler? No, I don't think I've ever tried a cobbler before.
Cobbler is like a less breaded pie. It's like the top crust only.
Ooh. Oh, it's got like biscuits in it, right? That sort of
Yeah, wait.
texture.
Yeah, kind of. It's a flaky top, and that's about it. And it's like the bottom is like fruit.
Hello. Oh, okay. Is this changing the mind?
I didn't realize I was so hungry on the way here. I passed out on the fucking freeway.
Oh, yeah, you gotta keep on top of that, you know.
Yeah.
Important to get food.
Hey, what are you up to, Max?
Just kind of chilling. Went for a nice hike today. Cleared my mind a bit.
You wanna go rob a gas station?
I'm good, thank you. I'm still sticking to the civilian life. Somebody has to.
You're not sticking to the thug life, right?
I mean, you know, the city needs
Yeah.
civilians.
That is true. That is true. Without civilians, who else would feed us and make sure we don't die?
Exactly. I want to see what I can do to help them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good of you.
Hey, what's
Here,
What is
got a
that?
tip for you.
What the hell
Here,
is that?
I mean,
What?
Jesus. You might want to hand that back when you.
Yeah, I'm good without that, thank you.
You sure it's 10 grand?
I make that an hour here.
Congrats.
What? You make that an hour?
Mm-hmm.
There's no congratulations.
Good
My
luck,
last paycheck
bro.
was 400k.
No need for luck.
Alright, see y'all.
Like a week's worth of work.
Good seeing you, Julio. Bye, Max. Keep
Later,
that
guys.
See you.
light.
What's your problem? What is your actual problem? Why are you doing this to me?
You know, it's good money. These food stores make money.
I'm not proposing to anyone.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is vital. This is
Oh, very much so.
Actually,
And I put a lot of that. You know, I'm in my element doing this work, serving drinks to people. So, you know, it helps with that.
drinks,
I-
cupcakes.
I've got like 800k. It was good.
800k?
Next paycheck should be about 200, 300k too. Sometime next week. I'm making shmoney.
shit. If you ain't in
Crime
trouble, is
doesn't
it really
pay. What
love?
the fuck is
You know
it?
what I'm saying?
Yeah, food stalls pay. Why do you think every gang has one?
This is how they afford their guns and
Yeah,
high-speed cars for crime.
well, that and moonshine. It's sad, you know. Moonshine finally became profitable, and then it became commercialized. Everyone started
Damn
doing it.
Big Moonshine finally fucking
Mhm.
took down Little Moonshine.
Yep, it finally became a big thing, and it wasn't anything we wanted. Wasn't what we dreamed. What Sis dreamed. Now it's just a money-making grind, not anything special. Police barely even respond to it, from my understanding.
Yeah, I was finding some just loose bottles of moonshine on the ground, and I
What
was like delivering those over during the day yesterday.
I consider it like a monkey paw situation. We wanted, moonshine to be this big thing. It became big thing, but it became grinding. It just got grinded.
Oh, no. Yeah, we got monkey pod definitely on that one.
Yeah, unfortunately so.
We wanted the library to be complete, only for the HOA to fall apart. That was another one.
And now we don't even have those cool rooms anymore. They're still there, I'm
just-
pretty sure, but we can't access them.
Just fucking sealed.
Mhm.
Someone super glued it with chalk.
Yep, it's just welded shut, never to be seen again, probably.
I miss my gun bench.
It's a shame that never got properly used. I was so looking forward to being able to do like the John Wick 2 thing there.
Me too.
Never
man.
came to fruition.
Me too.
I miss my barrel room. It's not like that's even an illegal room. It's just a room full of barrels.
Yeah.
I miss that. It makes such a cool meeting spot these days.
Hey, do you think Holden's eggs, like, what happened to them?
I've chosen to forget the Mpreg arc in Mirror Park.
Do you think that's a good idea to forget though? Because like, think about it. We're in October. Everything
True.
bad always happens in October.
I mean, that was like 5 years ago now, though. Who knows where they are? They could have fully formed into proper
growing.
Holdens now.
They could have hatched, and now we have like a bunch of like mutated Holdens running around.
Oh god.
Come Halloween,
Like
they're
half
gonna
pig,
strike.
half alien. There was a lot of those down in the basement, remember? There was like at
Wasn't
least
there like double digits? There's like
yeah, it was like
15 or 13 or
20.
some shit.
There's like 20 of
Oh
them
my
down there.
God.
That was a lot. I remember I think we wanted the flamethrower them, but we could never get the flamethrower. That was the time when Sizz wasn't around.
Fuck.
Yeah, who knows where they are now? I mean, who knows where Holden is anymore? Do you think they like feasted on his body?
No. I'm sure he's fine. Like they probably, maybe they're not the type of creature that eats their parents. You know what I mean? Maybe like they're like something cute and adorable, like a little Moodang. Bunch of
Oh.
Moodangs, but like Holden
Okay.
shaped.
That I'd be fine with that. A bunch of Moodangs in town.
They're just little shits, you know what I mean? And then they're gonna grow up, and when they're adults, that's when the problem starts. Because hippos are naturally assholes.
True, they are very vicious.
Yeah. You ever see the video of them eating like a crocodile?
Oh yeah, I've seen like a bunch of them just getting it. The
Jump
crocodile.
a crocodile. Yeah.
They take the baby or something. That's insane. Those things are vicious.
Yeah.
Moodang's gonna be that
Those
one day.
are just natural murderers, man.
They unfortunately are.
That's what's gonna happen.
Moodang is gonna be that someday.
Holden
Moodang is
Dang.
gonna be vicious.
Moo Holden. Moo Hold.
Moo Hole.
Moo Hole.
Maybe someday.
Yeah. Oh shit. All right. Well, I'm gonna go drive around and rob a
Alright.
gas
What are you
station or
gonna
something.
get?
I'll see you
Have
around, Max.
fun.
Take
Good
care.
seeing you.
I'll see you if I
Should
come
I get a
back.
matcha?
We got matcha.
Do you want me to buy for you? Yeah, I'm poor.
Okay, yeah. Hey Max, how's it going?
Going good. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm chilling. Can I get 3 hot chocolates, please?
3 hot chocolates, sure thing.
Yeah, and a cupcake.
And 1 cupcake?
Yes, please.
Sure thing. If you want to just tap your card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
All right.
Sorry, am I in the way?
I don't know, so good. There we go, and that
Wait,
is
it didn't
3
make
hot
the
chocolates.
noise.
I made the ding.
Am I deaf or
I
did
heard
it
the
not?
noise.
Yeah, it made a good ding. There you go. That is your combos right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Maximillian.
It's
Yeah, of
no
course,
worries. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Bye.
Ooh, need 10 more of your
Boss, you
waters?
get 10. Yes, sir.
You've got it. There we go. If you want to tap your card there.
Oh, but they have chocolate cupcakes.
Ooh, things getting busy now. Here we go, and that is 10 of those right here for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Boss. Thank you, sir.
Hello there.
You want something?
Chocolate cupcake sounds good, not gonna lie.
Hey, we got some good cupcakes.
You know, let's do 2 combos. I'll take a cold brew. What would you like to drink?
Anything. Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate?
Yeah.
You've got
That's
it.
a whole lot of chocolate, but like chocolate.
Hey, you know, if you're treating yourself, you may as well treat yourself. Go, and that is boom, boom, and boom. All right, and that is 2 combos right here for you. I hope that you both
you're
enjoy.
awesome. Well, thank you.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
You as well, thank you.
Max, I need some assistance.
What are you doing here?
I need some assistance.
What do you need assistance with?
All right. I need to leave a note for someone on the ground for them to find. How would I
Right.
go about creating a note that I can leave on the ground for several hours?
Hmm.
Like, you know,
Like,
and then someone can come and pick it up and read the note. How would I go about doing that?
you probably want to, if you don't want to look like, you know, how the menu looks at the front, what you could do is go to a grocery store and pick up a notebook.
Yes. Okay.
Then write in the notebook, you can tear out the page and then you just put it on the ground.
I tear out the page and put it on the ground.
I will say for them to
How
read
many-
it, they will need to have a notebook themselves, but what you could do is just leave the notebook instead of ripping
So
out
if
the
I wanted to
page.
say, for example, leave like 10 notes scattered across the city, I will need then 10 notebooks, and I can write in the notebooks and then put that down. And then when someone else picks up the notebook, they'll be able to read exactly what I've written down.
Yep.
Do I need anything else at all, or just notebooks?
Nope, just the notebook.
And if I put it down on the ground, how long would it stay there before someone you know,
Forever. I don't
garbage
think. I don't think.
forever.
I've had this notebook on me for at least a couple of weeks now. It's still 100%.
No, I mean, like, if you put it on the ground and leave it on the ground and
Yeah,
then disappear.
Yeah, that's how. That's how it's a. It depends how it is in your pocket.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
So if
it'll
I
last there
just put
forever.
a notebook, let's say I put a notebook on that little bench over there,
Mhm.
it will just stay there forever until someone picked it up.
Yeah, basically.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. It's fantastic.
Or you can make a book at the Liquid Library, and that's the same. It doesn't go away. But that
Got
requires a
you,
bit
got
more
you, got
work.
you. Can I buy some cupcakes, please?
How many can I get you?
Can I get 4?
4 cupcakes, sure thing.
Yes, please.
If you'd
Can
like
I
to
also
tap your
get-
card. Oh,
Oh, yeah. Let me pay for these bad boys real quick.
all right. There's so
Can I
much
also
washing
get?
up.
Shit.
Can't get that.
Let me get two matcha, 2 hot chocolates.
2 matcha and 2 hot chocolates. You've got it.
Yes, please. Thank you so much,
Matcha,
brother.
2 hot chocolate. If you'd like to tap your card there, I'll get that sorted.
Thank you so much, man.
2 matcha and 2 hot chocolates. All right, and that is 4 cupcakes, 2 hot chocolates, 2 matcha right there for you. I hope that you
Thank
enjoy.
you so much, brother.
It's no
Appreciate you.
worries.
Thank you so much. Take care. Be safe.
Take care.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I get 3 hot chocolates, please?
3 hot chocolates, sure thing. If you want to tap your card there, just got to make them fresh real quick.
Yep, no worries.
Very popular drink today, the hot chocolates. Oh, actually, I need to chop up some pumpkins
Oh,
too.
yeah?
Give me a second. Yeah, we've been going through that more so than anything else, really. It used to be non-stop hot chocolates. Yeah, I mean, it is, the right season for it, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, plus, it's your guys' newest item, right?
It
Or is it the
yes.
cupcakes?
No, that's the newest item, the hot chocolates. So it's a different thing for people to try, and it is caffeinated too, which is more appealing to people.
Very true.
Boom.
Cold brew's the best.
Oh, cold brew is pretty good too. I think it's the pumpkin spice, cold brew, and hot chocolates are our most popular drinks. Definitely go through a lot
It
of
is pumpkin
those.
season for sure. Yeah.
And then we get this last one.
Look at this.
Right.
3 machines
Yep.
at once. God damn.
Hey, we got large orders. Got to make sure we can fulfill them. But that is 3 hot chocolates right there for you. I hope
Thank
you
you,
enjoy.
brother.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up, brother? Can I get 3 cold brews?
3 cold brews, you've got it.
Yes, sir.
If you'd like to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you.
All right. Thank you very much.
And that is 3 cold brews right there for you. I hope that
Thank
you
you very
enjoy.
much, sir. Gentleman and a squire, as always.
I try my best. Hello again.
Going on, boss? 10 chili and waters.
10 waters, you've got it. There you go, tap a card. Oh, we're getting busy here now. And that is 10 waters right here for you. Enjoy.
Thank you, sir.
Sheens. I think notebooks do last forever. So do books too. Which is a pain if you want to make secretive books. They certainly last forever. But I think you can recycle them now, which is good. Boom. Boom. Going through a lot of hot chocolates today. Boom. Go make sure I clock my hours correctly. Go. Right, let's get back to chopping. Boom. You know, Peters is someone that knew that I was running for mayor, so I guess he is surprised that I'm not running anymore. I haven't been super public about it, that I'm running. I haven't made any twats or anything about it, so it's easy enough for me to just kind of like step down. Only really told a few people. I think they'd understand. At that sort of role, you need to be super passionate to do it, and I just don't have that passion for it right now. It's unfair for me to take it just to take it, you know, to prevent someone else from taking it. That isn't the right way to do it. You know, some people wanted Max to run so that Nino wouldn't get it, for instance. But, you know, I kind of obviously want to know what Nino's going to do with this next term. In character, Max isn't the biggest fan of Nino and Pred just because they're shit-talking Andy. OOC, I would love to see what they would do as mayor. Like a mayor duo.
Hello, sir.
Hello. You them 1 second.
How are we doing, mate?
I'm doing pretty good, you know, we're being quite steady here today.
No, that's good.
But what can I get you today?
Can I get 2 combos, please, with 2 premium golds?
With premium golds, you've got it. If you want to tap a card there.
I missed the sex tape.
Boom.
Bosh.
Boom. All right, and that is 2 combos with premium gold right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Sex tape.
Cheers, mate. Have a great day,
No
bro.
worries. You as well. What the fuck? Oh, let's get it back done. Like these, otherwise it glitches out. Boom, boom.
What?
I think Andy and Eve may be sad that I'm not running because I did tell them, but I hope they'd understand. Max probably isn't going to public support any candidate. Go, boom. I genuinely believe that Pred's going to lose votes if he keeps going down the route of just tarnishing Andy. Because whilst I can't say every single thing that Andy's done, just because I haven't followed that close, I know that she has been trying to do stuff. I know that she wouldn't get mayorship just to sit on her butt, you know? I think a lot of what she's trying to do is just get things set up. Which is fair, because, you know, it's a whole new system. New things to find out with it. There we go. Boom. Cold brews. We probably need some more chili and waters, right? We do.
Do you need more cupcakes?
I think we should be good. You've been over there making cupcakes for a while.
Oh, I've been chopping for a while and frying for a while. There's some cupcakes.
Yeah, you understand the process. It's it definitely can be
It's
tiresome.
exhausting.
Yeah, you see why I try and do it like before Storm or something like that, just because.
Yeah, I feel ya. I only got hired after. This has only been the chance, you know?
Got you.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Also,
finish
are you
them up.
busy right
Almost
now?
done.
Alrighty. Yeah, I generally
I don't know. Are you going
don't envy other people working at the other stores because it is such a process to prep. It's just so unfun. Here, all we got to do is literally just chop pumpkins. That's it. Slap them in the machine. Hello.
How are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Sick. Yeah, I can't complain.
What can we get you today?
How? Oh, okay, 2. I'll get 2 combos then.
2 combos, sure thing. Any drink in particular?
Yeah, the cold brew, please.
Cold brew, you've got it. If you'd like to tap a card there.
Word.
Wait, I already had 2 cold brews on me. What the hell? All right, and that is 2 cold brew combos right here for you. I hope that you
Word.
enjoy.
Thank you, sir.
That's no worries.
Yeah, you have a good one.
You too. Keep going through the mountain of dishes. There we go. Make sure we keep on top of this. I really do enjoy doing the coffee shop stuff here. It's nice. I think what I always like having on Max is like a fallback job. Something to do when nothing else is going on. Because you definitely do have long periods of stuff not going on when you're a civilian. It's just nice having that sort of job. And I get to interact with people, which is what I enjoy. You do RP to interact with people. Make stories. Not sitting in a truck all day. The grime days. Oh god, the grime days. Grime PTSD. Actually, grime wasn't too bad because we hung out with Timothy a lot doing grime. That was the person we hung out with a lot. And while we were grinding up grime as well, we hung out with Chloe, who Max does miss. I'm happy Clara's been having a lot of fun with Apex. I wonder how many people that we met at the beginning of 4.0 will come back around for 5.0. I think probably what I'll aim to do... I'm kind of still unsure what I'd want to do with Max in 5.0. Because, you know, we don't know when it is, so it could be a while away. Part of me does wonder if the change that I need is going down the crime life with him. But on the other hand, I really enjoy doing taxi work too. We do taxi work again, because that's only works at the beginning of wipes anyway. And let's, you know, I don't want to brag or anything, but we're a pretty good taxi driver. We gave a pretty good experience. We helped a lot of people get to their destinations. Big taxi. Back just to see what's new. I imagine there'll be a lot of people in again. It's how the wipes typically go. I'm honestly kind of surprised how many people stuck around with 4.0 though. You know, like Ray, for instance, she stuck with 4.0 for like a good 4 or 5 months. The same with you know, Yuno, April, Eli. A lot of them stuck around for a long while. You know, past the quote-unquote boom of it. I find it's always interesting every wipe. There seems to be like one... There's always people that will get hooked for a long while, every new wipe. You know, for instance, Giga, she's been pretty addicted to GTA for a long while now. Oh yeah, I saw Yuno yesterday. Don't know if he's going to be around as frequently as he used to be, though. All good. I'm definitely happy that we chose to go the taxi route at the beginning of 4.0, though. Initially, I was going to try and stick to the Liquid Library and get stuff going there, but I'm glad I changed my mind. I think that's ultimately what I need to do on Max, is just stop living in the past. Move on and try different things. As much as I would love to see the Liquid Library popping again, it's probably better for Max to just move on. Try something else, try something new. Rather than just do the same thing again. And again, the same can be said for Mayorship too. Move on, try something else. I've already done the Mayor arc, and you know, HWA used to have a big thing of doing no reruns. Oh. I do love the idea of maybe someday Max getting in again, though. I think having a group to be a part of would help Max quite a bit. Hopefully, Wonka. Unfortunately, we can't make food natively here. We make food through the kebab stall. I feel bad for the smoothie shop because they're in the same boat as us where they don't have food natively.
when we're working, but not working.
Arguably, we probably have one of the better stalls because it's so simple to run. In terms of like what's actually here, like prep wise, it's so easy.
I always feel guilty, mate, taking the.
And we have the deal with the kebab shop to make cupcakes there. But I think Jordan was talking about getting bagels at one point, which would be good. A bit of variety. The city needs more healthier options too. The healthiest thing is maybe sushi, and that's barely ever open. I don't really know what's happening with the sushi spot right now. I guess sandwiches are typically pretty healthy too. Oh god, they just closed the Franks. Oh god, are we the only place open again? Oh Dios míos. That's fine, we can put in. I need to get food soon, but we'll stick here for a bit. Get people their food. Do a good service to town. This is how I ruined my sleep schedule, by the way. Because I was the only stall open and I didn't want to close. Because people need their food. That's kind of what ruined my sleep schedule a little bit. Gooba, another 10. Hey, hey.
What's going on, boss? 10 chili head waters, please.
You've got it. If you want to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted. Here we go, and that is 10 of those right here for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Appreciate you.
Oh, boom. Get more chili waters made. I really would love it if we could move the coffee shop somewhere else at some point, but it won't work unless we have the same facilities. City has some things in it to do, but no one's sitting in one spot for more than 30 minutes to really work, really. I mean, that is definitely the case in a lot of ways. For me, though, I prefer to do that. I don't want to be in a car all day just driving around talking to the same people. I much prefer, like, sitting in one location and building up that location. That's why I've always done an RP, even back to the robot retail days. Hello there.
Hello. I need a few combos, but your thing says 2.
Don't worry about that. We just got restocked, so that it doesn't matter anymore. What can I get you?
Okay. Can I get 5 combos, please?
5 combos, you've got it. Any drink in particular?
Nah, whatever.
All right, if you want to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted. All right, and that is 5 combos right here for you. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you. Feed the hospital.
Ooh, well, I hope they enjoy as well.
Good day now.
You as well.
Hi. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Can I have a chocolate cupcake?
Your
I just
thing?
need one cupcake.
One cupcake,
Yeah,
you
'cause
got
I'm
it.
sorry- My blood sugar's low, and I have food at the house.
Oh, just need to make it there, basically.
Yeah.
You know, I get you. Well, here you go. That is one cupcake right there for you. Enjoy.
Thanks, Max, for always being fucking open.
Hey, I'm in my element doing this sort of work. I could stay here all day. I enjoy
still
doing
write
this sort of
books?
thing. No, that was Nicholas.
It was Nicholas. Is Nicholas still around?
Yeah, he's still around, usually in later hours. I was the liquid, he was the library.
Yeah. Well, how do you ever miss like the liquid at the library?
Sometimes. But you know, it's different without the HOA around, and also we don't have any of the liquid we used to have. At least he has the book
Yeah.
printer now. We don't have top shelf, mead, custom drinks, anything. Literally, it's just
Yeah.
reselling
Or
convenience
green
store.
beer. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, we don't.
But
Oh,
it's all about like the dynamic, like the environment you bring, you know. But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
hard. Also, that fucking cupcake was more filling than I expected it to be.
Hey, we got good cupcakes.
Yeah, you do. Holy fuck. um. Yeah, but I do appreciate you fucking being open when all these fucking gang restaurants aren't.
And some of them are open. It's just they're kind of sporadic. Mainly
they
after
open up
storm
for
is
like
when they're open.
yeah they open up a little bit, but then I have to buy enough food for the day.
It is
I had
definitely
to buy
a bit
10
rough.
combos. I had to buy 10 combos at the start of storm because I knew no one else would be open up by halfway through the storm.
Ooh, rough. Well, you know, we try and stay as open as frequently as we can here.
I appreciate you, Max.
No
Love
worries.
you. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Hello again. 10 more?
Boss, yes, sir.
Your thing. There we go. If you want to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted. Right, let's see. All right, and that is 10 of those right here for you. I hope you enjoy.
Appreciate it, boss. No worries. I got your tip.
Ooh.
Here you go.
Ooh, thank you.
You have a
Oh,
good
God,
day
thank
there,
you.
buddy.
Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you. You too, buddy.
10K. Damn. That's a whole hour worth of work here. God damn. That isn't the first time this happened either. I got a 12K tip the other day. It's just nothing. Again, people appreciate that these places are open. That's why I spend a lot of time here, to be honest, is because I like it, you know, that I can help people, you know? I probably am more of a service here working this stall than being mayor. I gotta be honest. I do more for the city here than I would than being mayor. It's nice. I do say, for businesses to work, you definitely do need people that are able to sit there for hours at a time. And be able to... The thing is that a lot of people don't understand about business RP is you gotta get through the quiet times. Because there will be quiet times. Not every time is going to be bustling, having constant people come to you and talk to you. There will be times where you'll be sitting there for like an hour with no one talking to you. That's just the truth of business RP. But it's about getting through those lows to get to the highs. And some people just don't have that persistence. Hence why no nightclubs ever work in the city. People very rarely ever have, you know, the persistence to go through the times when the nightclub's going to be empty. It's something we were pretty good at the Liquid Library back in the day, because we did have events where no one showed up, but we made it through. We kept on pushing through. In fact, no one wants to do it. I mean, Max is, I would say Max is a pretty well-respected character in the city. Just for the work that he does. And just being a general likable person, too. I don't want to ruin that by being mayor. It's difficult to be likable when you got to make the decisions that a mayor has to decide on. Ain't easy for sure. But I generally love doing this sort of stuff. I mean, obviously, I do sometimes worry that it's a bit too boring for you guys. Which I do want to try and spice things up here and there. But some days I do just feel like chilling here, making some coffees, serving the city. Hello there.
Hello.
What can I interest you in today?
Can I get 2 hot chocolates?
2 hot chocolates? You've got it. If you'd like to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you. And here we go. That is 2 hot chocolates right here for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you.
I need to change this sign, actually. Hold on. Boom. Let me get the updated one. Where's my thing? There's my thing. And there we go. Hello there.
Hello. Can I get 3 combos with let's do matcha today.
With matcha, you've got it. If you want to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted for you. Oh, Dios míos, people are flooding in now. All right, and here we go. That is 3 of those right here for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Perfect. Thanks so much, man.
It's no worries. Boom. Boom. I'll be there in 1 second. Just getting the drinks. What can I help you with today?
Hydra 8.
Yes, it's a bit on the nose.
I thought it was good. I didn't get it right away. I was like, what is that? Oh, it's a Hydra. Oh, cool.
Yeah, exactly. Hydrate.
I like it. Can I get, what is the maximum again? 4? 6?
At the moment, there isn't the maximum. We've got a good supply.
Okay. Can I get 10 cupcakes?
Hmm?
And 10 varieties, a variety of coffees.
I don't have time to dick
Variety,
around.
sure thing.
I wish I did. I don't.
So
There you
10
go.
Hit me
combos,
too.
basically.
I'm a
That'd be
brick
great.
wall.
If you want to tap your card
Nice,
there,
I'm next in line now.
good, get that sorted.
Thank you.
2, 5, and 5.
How y'all doing?
There we go.
Good, you?
Good, good. Not bad.
Here we
Thank
go, and that is your combos right there for you. I hope that you
Appreciate you,
enjoy.
brother.
What's up, Max?
Hello.
Can we do like 3 combos?
Good.
Surprise me on the drinks, 3 extra
you?
cupcakes.
3 extra cupcakes on top of it, sure thing.
Hell yeah.
There you go. If you want to tap your card there.
Cold or hot coffee?
And then 1, 2, 3. Here we
Hot,
go.
always.
I'm thinking hot. Oh, I'm thinking hot. I'm thinking hot. Definitely hot. Mm-hmm.
There we go. 3 of those. And here we go.
Oh,
that
gentleman
is
just left. Easy.
your meals right there for you. I hope
Thanks,
you
Max.
enjoy.
Appreciate you.
No worries. Hello.
Hey Max, how are we?
Doing good, doing good.
Do we have cupcakes left?
Indeed we
Do
do.
we have Oh, can I get like 4 combos?
4 combos, you've got it.
Yes, and let's get like 1 mocha frappe, 2
Hmm?
espressos, and a
Mhm.
premium gold.
You've got it. If you want to tap your card there.
Excellent.
Just ask for a coffee IV, dumbass.
Asshole.
Yeah, I know.
All right, and that is your combos right here for you. I hope that you
Thank you.
enjoy.
We'll do.
Hello.
Long sneaky.
Do you have any
Not stinky.
cupcakes in stock?
Indeed we do.
How many?
Quite a few.
Oh, can you just have like 2 combos then?
2 combos, sure thing. Any drink in particular?
Surprise me.
Surprise you, you've got it. If you want to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Here we go. Let's go for 2 mochas. And here you go. That is 2 combos right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank
Max,
you so
is
much.
that you?
Indeed it is.
Oh my god, Max, how are you?
Oh,
Long
doing
time no
well.
see. It's Alana.
Oh, hey, Alana. Hope you've been well.
I've been good. I heard you're running for mayor.
Yo.
Decided against it in the end. Ooh, what can I get
Well,
you,
you're
Johnny?
not doing it anymore?
Let's go, Max.
Decided against
Can I
it.
get 2 combos, please?
2 combos? Sure thing. Any drink in particular?
Chef's choice, honestly.
Chef's choice.
Whatever
You've
you
got
think.
it. If you want to tap a card there. There we go. 2 of those. And that is 2 combos right here for you. Oops, sorry. Enjoy.
Thank you, brother man.
It's no worries. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. How's the mayor stuff going?
I decided against it in the end. I think
Ooh.
I'm still pretty fresh being back from vacation, and I think I'd rather just have more time settling in rather than just jump
Yeah,
straight into that
yeah.
mess, because there's a lot of headaches that come with being mayor, and I don't think I'm ready for those headaches just yet.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah. I
next
mean, I
time.
only know from like working a little bit with Nino, but you've already told me a couple of instances in your history that sound like headaches.
Yeah, it can definitely be quite a headache-inducing job, and you know what? I'm enjoying my time here. I'm in my element when doing this sort of work.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
well,
maybe
man,
next
hopefully the liquid library and everything else is starts getting sorted out as well.
Let's see how things go. Like I said, I'm doing this, maybe doing some other things, see how things go.
Hell yeah. Well, I'll catch you soon, man.
All right,
Good luck
I'll
with
catch you in a
everything.
bit.
Have a good one, y'all.
You as well. You know, so I just decided against it in the end. Maybe in the future.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I would have voted for you.
I appreciate that. I think I definitely would have had a good shot, but
You would
I don't know.
have.
I didn't have like any big plans for it or anything. It's just, you know, a lot of headaches involved. I was mayor once and I
Yeah.
got impeached. I was probably one of the first impeached mayors.
Well, look, Max. Everyone changes, right? And I feel like you're one of the nicest people I know.
I appreciate that.
You're very cohesive and put together. It's just, I don't know. I feel like you would have been an amazing candidate. But you know what? You're right. I think right now it's just why are you gonna be like in why do you want to lead something that's like so broken right now? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that isn't the extent of it. It's just, you know, maybe in the future, maybe when I'm a bit more prepared, got better ideas.
Here, I'll buy these people their food. Just tell them what you want.
All right.
I don't know. I'm good. I'm actually here to talk to Max.
All righty.
Oh.
Can I get 4 cupcakes and 3 frappuccinos, please?
And 3 frappuccinos. You've got it.
Yep.
There you go. If you want to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted.
Problem.
All right, and here we go. That is your. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
That is your order right here for you.
I was gonna.
I hope
for
that you enjoy.
Oh, it's all good. I got it.
Okay.
Appreciate the sentiment, though.
Of course.
How
Here,
many-
I'll pay for
All
this guy.
How many orders have you got? Oh, God.
Oh, Loki.
That's 11 dishes I got to clean. Hello. Oops. Sorry, I can't
Loki,
hear you.
use your outside voice.
I think he's thinking too hard about his Oshi.
Loki, when I say the right number, raise your hand, okay? Would you like 2 combos? 3 combos? 4 combos? 1 combo?
I think he's
Hello,
thinking.
hello, hello.
Oh, there we go.
Can I get 3 cupcakes and 3 drinks of your own choice?
Sure
the ones that
thing.
you drink. Yeah, your favorite ones. That's right.
There you go. If you want to tap a card there. I'm a very seasonal sort of drinker. So I'm going to get you this season's drink.
There we
PSL.
go.
And that is 3 PSL combos right here for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you. How's it going, Michael?
It's going great. Going great. I will reach
What
out in a
happened to
little
your
bit.
eye?
Boom.
I think Nino punched me in the face.
Boom.
Accidentally.
Boom.
Okay.
Sorted.
Yeah. I've got to have a quick word with Max here, if you don't mind.
You have a good one. Actually, talk to me later.
Oh my
I
God, there's
learned
still
some
more
stuff
people
that's
pouring in.
crazy. You might.
Oh my God, there's still more people coming in.
See
Oh
you later.
no.
One second. Max?
Yes?
Yeah. Oh,
Come talk
sorry.
to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Briefly. Take care of your line. I'll come talk in a second.
Yeah, all good. Hello.
All right, Paul. What would you recommend? Haven't been here before.
Ooh, I can't go wrong with good hot chocolate. Definitely good in this time of year.
Okay, I'll have one of them then, mate.
1 hot chocolate, you've got it. If you want to tap a card there, I'll get that sorted. Here we go, and that is 1 hot chocolate right here for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Can I also get a hot chocolate? Do you do whipped cream?
Yeah, we do whipped cream and marshmallows. Do you prefer the mini marshmallows or the large marshmallows?
The small ones, please. Small ones,
The ones, you've got it. If you want to tap a card there, I'll get that
Thank you.
sorted. Wrong button. Here we go, a few of those. There we go.
Chuck a couple more in. Come on.
Couple more, yeah?
Do me nicely.
Wrong thing. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect. And that is your hot chocolate with mini marshmallows and whipped cream
Thank you.
right there for you.
Oh,
I
lovely.
hope that you
Thank
enjoy.
You too.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
How you doing, Max?
Oh, doing quite well, quite well. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. Are you free?
Can be free in a minute. Just finishing up things here at the coffee shop.
Easy. I'm gonna. What's your ping number?
My ping is 26.
All right. All right. Whenever you're ready, I'll meet you over here.
All right, sounds good.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
The man, it was his name, Peter.
Max, you got another long line coming in.
Oh dear,
I gotta
okay.
run to help out with an event, but
Alrighty.
we'll find time to talk, okay?
Yeah, sound good.
Thank you, thank
He's
you.
out of war?
Oh,
With someone, I don't remember who.
Hello.
hello.
Can I get? Can I
Wait,
get 3 combos?
I'll buy him some stuff. I'll buy him.
How many combos?
3
3
trays.
combos? Sure thing. Any drink in particular?
Let me get the mocha frappe.
Mocha frappe, you've got it.
What's your name, sir?
Michael Hemsworth. How's it going?
Hi, Michael. Don't worry. I was gonna. Oh.
Here we
Oh,
go.
you're gonna what?
3 of those right there for you.
It's all good. I
hope you
appreciate it. Though.
enjoy.
Ruby.
Thank you.
And that's for us. Hello, 3 combos with hot chocolates.
3 combos with hot chocolates. You've got it.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it,
There
Ruby.
you
Don't
go.
worry.
I'm like, why are you paying for everyone's food? That's so nice of you.
It's
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
I'm doing my due diligence as a
Here we
fully
go.
non-illegal criminal. You know
Enjoy.
what I mean? I'm a
What do you fully non-illegal? What does that mean?
So you're a
Like
civilian.
financial
then.
crimes?
I'm a civilian with money, and I'm doing my charity.
We get 3 combos,
Oh,
please. I can pay for
3
my own
combos?
combos.
No, I got it. I got it. Don't
No,
worry.
I've got
Whoever's first.
I've got it. I've got it. You already do enough. I've got it. I
I'm
got
tapping
it.
my card right now. I'm tapping. Oh,
I got it.
thank you.
There we go.
Quick enough.
Yeah.
And 3 of
Imagine
those right
saying
there
that
for
to
you.
your goddamn-
I had to get the Face ID to work on the fucking pay. You know.
Your food's right there.
Thank you.
It's there in the bag.
Enjoy.
Right there.
All right, thank you, Max.
No
Thanks,
worries.
Elena.
I'm gonna go rob a bank.
Hello.
Boom.
Okay, sure.
Boom. I don't know if we're going to have a chance to talk to Nino at this point. I'm hoping Eliana comes back soon.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Bye. Love you.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
I know it's so good.
Just
It's a good thing you're
I want to
doing.
catch up with you.
Oh, honestly, nothing really too exciting. I was out of town for a couple months and came back and was finally able to work here again, which is good. I enjoy working here.
Yes. And I'm glad. I honestly just came back too. I was thinking of running for mayor as well.
Oh, right, okay. It's a big job, I do warn you. It's not everything is cut out to be sometimes.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm not doing it anymore. That's why I stopped. And
Yeah.
I cleared my record. I had a gigantic record if you didn't know.
Ooh, right. Big fan of the criminal activities.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. What's your plans now then?
I'm probably just gonna start working on singing again.
Oh, nice. I know there is a few record labels in town now. Like Johnny, who was here a minute ago, he's starting one.
Oh yeah, I've heard.
Definitely some good options.
I was thinking, right? If I did run for mayor, who do you think I should rely on? I'm trying to meet more people.
Kind of difficult to be honest. It's a city mainly full of criminals these days, so it's not the easiest of things to find people. I'd say look at lawyers because they're legal anyway.
They are.
Find some good
I mean,
lawyers.
look, I was a criminal, and
people can change.
I want the people that are the most loyal, right? And I just don't want. I wouldn't want people. Look, I'm trying. I hate people. I hate talking to people, Max. And you're one of the people that I really care about.
Yeah, it is rough out there. It's a lot of people aren't open to conversations a lot of the time. Again, one of the reasons I like it here is because people are kind of forced to talk in a way.
Yeah.
I think you can find some good people.
I was looking at. I have a lot of friends up in Blaine County because I used to sell for the company back then.
Oh, right. Yeah, Blaine County is a nice area. You thinking of running up there?
Probably, maybe not this election, but the next one.
I'd say give it a shot. No harm in trying. I say get yourself some good plans of what you want to do. Try and get yourself a good team in the meantime. The people that like-mindedness. I mean, it's so far away now that you could actually get, if you have some criminal friends, maybe get them to get
Who's
expunged.
going to be on your team?
Honestly, I didn't have one.
No?
No, didn't really have much planned, to be honest with you.
No? You didn't have anybody that you were talking to? You just decided to run for mayor?
Yeah, I just thought I'd give it a go, but kind of went against it. It's one of the reasons I did go against it, is just because I had no big plans.
There had to be some people.
I mean, some people I could have reached out to and was planning to.
You didn't talk to anybody at all.
Didn't talk to anyone, unfortunately. Again, out of city for a
That's
few
how I
months,
was.
people come and go. Lost a lot of
I
friends.
mean, I have a couple people in the BCSO, like Marcel.
Oh, Marcel's good.
Marcel's really cool.
I mean, ultimately, you can just start talking to people up there, see what they need from a mayor.
Hmm.
Well, maybe close to the time, because, things do change over time.
Yeah, closer to the time. I'm most definitely not now. Like I feel like, who knows? We can go to like there could be a civil war between the polices right now. I've heard
Oh,
they're
no.
fighting.
You know what would be a good idea? Have you ever thought about maybe being a deputy mayor for someone or working under one of the mayors? Do that this time and then, you know, get some experience.
I've never thought about that.
Yeah, you know, get a little bit of experience with it.
Are you a clown, sir?
But
Why,
I don't know
yes,
who
yes,
I
I
would do it.
am.
Oh, really? Oh,
Hello.
I've heard much good things about
Hey, hey.
clowns.
Finally
Oh,
finished
really?
the
Like
cupcakes,
what?
101.
Oh, very
Well,
nice.
yeah, some of it
Yeah.
were
Yeah, we sold
very
half the
nice.
ones you already brought earlier.
Okay.
That's crazy. Well, there's no more
Really?
ingredients that
gave-
I
they
can
gave me
even make
cupcakes.
some, so I gotta wait for other
Got you,
stuff
okay.
to be
Yeah,
brought in.
Tried to help me.
This is the last of it.
Oh, hello. No, it is
Got
not.
you. You think you're going to be here for a bit?
Hey,
'Cause I need to go have a meeting with someone.
I can chill for a bit. I think that'll be fine.
don't want you to miss me.
Alrighty.
We'll
Yeah.
be on ASMR mode, but yeah, should be fine.
Yeah, it's been pretty swamped here.
Yeah, I can see that because we're pretty much the only ones open.
Yeah, it's been pretty non-stop.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I got someone waiting on me I need to go talk to.
Okay. All good things, I hope.
Wait and see, I guess.
All right, let's go to my office. Hey, is this Andy? You ain't the king of the north. Anyways.
I wonder what Nina wants to talk about. The thing is, Max has no, like, ill will against Nina or anything. Oh, doing good, doing good. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm feeling fantastic.
What can we
You
get
guys-
you?
I would love to have. Can I get 2 of them combos you got going on? I'd love
2
to have one of your
combos?
drinks in the cupcake. Yeah.
Sure thing. Any drink in particular?
You know what? It surprised me. I love the surprises.
All right, let me get that sorted for you. All right, if you want to just tap your card there. There we go, and that is 2 combos right here for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you so much.
No worries.
Max,
Yeah?
before you go, I'm gonna go put some stuff away because I realize that I'm carrying illegal things, and in case somebody robs me, I'm kind of fucked.
Got you, okay. Yeah, I'll be here for a little bit longer then. Will you be long?
No. I just need you to wash one dish so I can charge myself for the food I took, and then I'm gonna
Right?
go stash them at the park.
Excuse me, but do you guys mind if I get 6 more of them cupcakes?
Yeah, sure, we can get that sorted.
Sure. 1 sec, please. Just a sec.
Get that washed.
All right, swipe right there.
There we go, there we go. I'm assuming Nino's on the new structure in
Yep, thank you so
Legion.
much.
That's gonna be interesting if we can find him.
Sorry.
It's all good. I'm assuming he's gonna want to talk to us about something mayoral. It sounds like our potential of running for mayor did get around town. I'm curious if he wants to talk to us about that. Guess that's on me. I did tell a few people. Go. Yeah, let's get some more of these dishes done. Well, try and leave here without having too many dishes remaining. I mean, hell, maybe he's going to offer us to join his team. But I got to be honest, I don't think I want to join anyone's team at the moment. But Max is either he's the mayor or, you know, mayor or bust, kind of. He ain't going to have to answer for anyone else. We'll see, though. I'll have a good talk with him. See what he has to say. I think for the most part, Max is going to stay out of anything that's to do with the campaigning people are doing. See him as a potential threat. This guy? This cutie patootie right here a threat? Max does have like a good reputation in town. So it would kind of make sense.
Sir.
Oh, all good. Just catching up on the dishes.
I gotta restock. I'll restock right now. I'll probably close up like the shutter just to restock and then
Yeah,
open up.
we have been swamped a bit.
Yep, it's been like that all day. It's
Let me
crazy.
get my supplies back in there.
Are we running low on anything that I need to go get? before I do
No, we
that?
still got like a good 100 soak cups of milk and plenty of pumpkins too.
Okay.
I gotta head out here after I've done these set of dishes. Seems to be a quiet period right now, which is good.
Yep, definitely good quiet because it's been very hectic all day.
Hey, good money though, at the very least. I also just got tipped. Hold on, let me split this tip with you.
No. You've been working here at the thing. No.
Yeah, but you've been preparing stuff. You've been working too.
But that's okay, Max. Remember when Speedy gave me 10K and I never got to give them to you?
Good point, Ashley. Yeah.
Honestly, it's fine. Oh, I
You
gave
gave
you
me
a
the
pumpkin.
pumpkins.
Oh my
This-
god.
this is
oh
not
my God.
equivalent.
This is called me sleepy. it's feeling like 1 a.m.
Okay, don't worry. I'll be back. If you do just need to close up, feel free to close up. I'll be back here a bit
Okay.
later anyway.
That's okay. All right. Sounds
All right.
good. Can you lock the door, the shutter behind you? Yep. Thank you.
See you in a bit. I'm gonna go probably get murdered. I'm gonna get politically executed. There we go. He's gonna take my SIM card. No. Maybe with the side of ocean dumping? Oh no. I actually have never been ocean dumped on Max. I'm pretty sure I've never ever been ocean dumped. It's something I wear proudly. Compared to Eli, ocean dumped every day. I think Eli alone has lessened the effect of ocean dumping. Yeah, so it's here. Here we go. Ocean dumping inflation, exactly. He devalued the ocean dump economy. There we go, let's get this repaired just so it looks nice. Yep. Perfect. Looking good, looking good. Now we've got to find him in this maze of a building. A ping doesn't exactly help here. Let's go see if we can find him. Let's see, is he in this section? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. To the next section. I'm pretty sure he's got to be somewhere up here, right? It's so dark here too. Let's see, is he on this level? Let's see. See, I didn't check the level below. Is he down there? No, okay. He must be up there somewhere. Oh, no, there he is. Hello there. Apologies it took a minute. Oh, doing good, doing good. The coffee shop was a bit swamped.
Yeah, I heard you're the one operating it.
We've got some other workers there, but we are probably the most frequent stall open at the moment.
Interesting. How's stall stuff been in general?
It's been pretty alright. Honestly, we've probably got one of the most simplest stalls to run. But, you know, obviously we don't have food natively, so we have a deal with another stall to make that. But otherwise, it's been getting better, I will say that much. Been a lot more stalls open recently.
Mm.
I think last week there was about a 10-hour period where I was the only stall open. That was fun. Good money though, you know? Was it speaking of the coffee
Unfortunately,
stall?
not really. I've oh, thank you very much.
There you
Oh, I
go.
love me espresso.
I always like to bring gifts to meetings, you know?
Oh, hell yeah.
I can never go wrong with good espresso.
I wanted to buy I wanted to buy this like what is it, the Ninja thing. Hey Flip, let me actually call you back in like 15. You're gonna be around? Easy. Hey, we have a scavenger hunt, $600,000 prize pool. Starts at 7 p.m. Keep your eyes open. Definitely worth it. It's really sick. Yeah. Talk to you soon. Bye. Look, Max, I'm gonna cut to the chase. I was told you might be running for mayor. And I wanted to speak to you about that.
So I've actually kind of changed my mind on that. As of actually today, went for a nice little hike up Chile to clear my mind. And decided that I only recently came back from a couple-month vacation, and I don't think I'm kind of ready to jump into that just yet. I've been mayor once before, and I know the sort of headaches that kind of come with it. I mean, I'm sure you know yourself.
It's demonstrably more brain-numbing due to, let's just say, red tape that's still being sorted out.
Yeah, it's a lot of well, I always find that people see the things that you don't do more so the things that you try and do.
Correct.
That's a lot of what it is. Also mention the fact I was the last mayor before the economic crash, so I couldn't really get much done. I couldn't even get the speed limit changed.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It was a bit limiting. Also, at the time, it was just about the same time the DOJ found out that mayors were embezzling millions from the funds, so we started to clamp down on that.
Yeah, I've had to be self-restraining myself. Like this event we're putting on today, they're trying to do a $250,000 prize pool with $500,000 of administration. And I'm like, no. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
we've got the money, but I need it to be right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, to give an idea of just how loosely it was being used before, there was state grants, and the richest person in the city got a $7 million state grant from one of the mayors, even though they're one of the richest people in the city. And also, I found out during my term that the music industry was overcharging the mayor's office for about 2 years, and apparently no other mayor caught onto it when it was extremely obvious what they were doing. Which makes me think they were just given a number and they just paid it rather than actually looking at the, the spreadsheets and everything.
Yeah, and it wouldn't surprise me. My team has been very diligent. They're all in like different sectors, so I've had the like the privilege to have good people around me that can do those checks. You know what I mean?
It's a good thing to have. It was, I think it was Crane is the one that caught on to it. He was because he was the one kind of like going over all the state funds, making sure they weren't being abused. It was a interesting time, you know. The music industry didn't exactly like me because I was the one telling them, no, you can't overcharge us.
It's actually a big part of why I've been we've been making sure like our auditing is very like clean.
It's just the fact that you're doing any level of auditing is a good thing.
Oh, I gotta take this. Sorry, Max.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Hey,
no worries.
Veronica. Pretty good. I wanted to apologize and say I've taken way longer than I wanted to with this EMS stuff, but it is submitted and cooking. Hopefully, over the next couple days, it'll be nice and ready to. God damn it! Please tell me that's not the case.
I think every mayor can understand at
Update it
some
right
level.
now. Give me a sec.
It's why Max has no ill will towards Nino about anything or things that he hasn't done anything. It's because Max knows the difficulties of being mayor. You don't really get to fully understand until you are mayor. It's also nice to have other people to talk to about it. Me and Andy were some of the last couple mayors in 3.0, and that is the time when they started cracking down the state funds, and that limited us hard.
It's double posting too. God fucking damn it. See, this is why I hate this little system. Like, I want to, you know, I can't edit it. No.
Yeah, I think he is trying to do a good job. The fact that he's trying to get the event stuff up and running with the grants and everything is proof of that. The only thing Max doesn't like is the antagonistic nature he has with Andy, just because Max has a lot of respect for Andy. Offers Max a job, he probably won't take it. Depending what it is. Let's just see what I think he just wants to see what Max's head is with the mayor.
Done. Absolutely. For the helicopter? Oh! The answer is yes. Give me, so how we get there, give me tomorrow. I'm going to ask my team, see how we can chop it off, and we'll make it happen. I wanted to get you guys a helicopter for like the longest time.
Let's see what he wants to talk about, though. My guess is probably maybe asking Max if he wanted to drop out to have a job in his cabinet instead.
Let's make it happen. 100%. Let's call me tomorrow, and what we'll do is we'll, Yumi, Michael, will chop up the details. We just got to make sure that I can cut that check, and if I can't, we'll pass legislation to do it, and then as soon as it's in, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Anytime. I appreciate it. And Veronica, if there's anything else, let me know. Easy. Take care. Bye. Okay. Holy fuck, we have EMS helicopters now.
Oh, perfect. I they didn't have it before, to be honest with you.
I've been advocating for it, and maybe this is something that, you know, yeah, this is going to be great. I'm very excited for that. 'Cause these poor people, they've been having to send the EMS like vans up the hills and shit.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Those things don't have good traction, especially up Chiliad. Those streets are small. The pathways.
You figure by the time, if they make it up there all busted up, you know, that person's probably taking local EMS.
Oh god, especially if they're going off that jump as well by the ski lodge. My friend Yuno used to do that a lot. Used to test every vehicle by taking it down that mountain. I can't imagine how they'd even get there on those big trucks. Well, that's good.
When I heard you were no longer interested, I couldn't help but say, Max, I think you would do fantastic on our team. And while it may not be, this may seem like it's coming out of the blue, let me explain my reasoning. My team today consists of 3 ex-judges, 2 doctors, a legislator from Canada, a ex-dispatcher, Tweety that works around food court stuff. Wyatt, who has been running, I think, the most successful business. But where we have a... Oh, and then press corps, Archie. Our representation in the business space is just rather dry. Now, I want to be very clear when I say business space. A lot of businesses, a lot of people own businesses in quotations. And it's mostly just a front. And very few individuals understand the concept of turning a creative idea into something. And when I heard your name come up, it immediately aligned itself to what you did back when Sis was around with the Liquid Library. And I think that your mind for what business should be would be critical for our staff to advance business life in Los Santos over the next 3 months. I think after the 3 months are over, I think it would set you up at least with the experience and possibly some folks from the staff that would, you know, might be interested in working with you. I think there's a secondary reason as well. I think this past election over the 3 months has created a lot of divisions that were unnecessary. Perhaps some fault of my own, perhaps some fault from others. But I think mostly, I think a lot of that divide was created as a side effect of third party and self-interest. I don't know how much of this is a little too cryptic, but I'm hoping with this sort of hand forward, some of that can be put aside so that those who felt as though they were on the outside can... I want your network to feel included. Because they should be.
My network? It's just the people that I know?
Exactly.
So honestly, that's kind of dwindled over the last couple of months. Lost a lot of people.
Right now, the businesses that I represent, I don't think really include people that used to live in Merritt Park. Or like XHOA. Those entire circles are very underrepresented within my staff.
I do enjoy the Middle Park area. It's quite nice. Honestly, I think the biggest hurdle to get businesses going is the commercial property issue.
I think it might be easier than we think. But it's going to require the state intervention, unfortunately. To give you an idea, there's a bunch of properties. Well, so what's happening today is a lot of exceptionally wealthy individuals are purchasing up houses as soon as they pop up.
Yeah, I saw one of those earlier. There's like 15 properties.
And then they are listing them for double to direct individuals. Hey, Donnie.
What the heck's happening over there?
I'm gonna go for it.
What's happening on the freeway over there?
No, because I gotta do shit. So tomorrow probably. Yeah. How's Lucy?
Interesting. He wants me to like handle the business side of things?
Which one? What's the last digit?
Interesting.
Easy. Oh, I saw him post from a different one. What the fuck? That's probably his war phone or something. All right. Easy. All right. You take care. Bye. I know I'm throwing a lot at you at once, Max, and I don't know how much of that even like resonates with you, quite frankly. I also don't expect you to make a decision today, but I want to throw that that line out there.
I'll definitely consider it. I mean, I was thinking of getting back into the business world myself. Used to help a lot with Cerberus, and I'd love to see a business like that pop up again in the city. At least in the
Yeah,
Cerberus
there
days.
was that's so tough to do.
Oh, very much so. I mean, the amount of businesses that can really function right now is limiting enough as is. You know, it's mechanic shops and the food court are kind of like the big ones that can function. The rest is up to people having the mind for it, really.
That right there is exactly it.
And the commitment. I think commitment's a big thing too. There's always been this thing in town that I call the nightclub curse. Basically, a nightclub will open. They'll have a big grand opening with lots of people. Then they'll have a second opening where not as many people show up. And then they'll never open it again. That's consistently happened to like at least 3 or 4 different nightclubs I've seen in town. I think a lot of people don't have that sort of will and commitment to get through the slow times of business. Which a lot of it is slow time.
I think, how do I put this? Look, I'm just going to shoot straight. I think a lot of the visionaries of what made businesses way back when, the ones who could take anything and turn it into something and believe that these things were material, a lot of them have gone away to, there's too much of a culture of just grinding shit. You know what I mean?
Very much so. I hate that.
Unless there's like an entity like the mayor's office that says, no, this is fucking real, you cannot make it, will never come to fruition. It requires that like cultural reset. And that's why I'm very passionate in making sure that there's enough representation in the cabinet to advocate and make it feel real. Because what makes it real? It's when the PD acknowledges it, when people acknowledge it, and the mayor's office acknowledges it.
Agency, basically. You need
Precisely.
to give people that agency to get the people like, you know, the Pennies, the Shelleys back in the day. The people that actually run the stuff and become the face of those places. I've always thought the, you know, the VU Bahama Mamas have always been very underutilized places. I've always wondered if maybe if there's one person we could say owns that place, would be able to get it up and running. Just have that agency to do so.
I want you to give this a good think. Talk to, whoever you need to talk to, but it's I think it's very important. I mean, obviously, look, my election isn't guaranteed. You never know till election day.
Oh yeah.
But I do know that if I win, I want to make sure that my cabinet is representing everybody.
I think it's a good thing to do.
Nobody is left out.
I think it's a good thing to consider. I mean, especially when it comes to civilians, it does feel that we kind of get the short end of the stick a lot of the time. I hope I'll be able to give some good representation for that.
Even if it means like building something up. Look, like we've tried. Like we've got we're giving money for events. We got a music legislation we just passed, all kinds of shit. But the reality is like no one applies for it.
Yeah, it's with the events, I know a few event people, a lot of it doesn't come down to the money, it comes to the work involved with it. Like, it can be hours and hours of work, and you might even not have a guaranteed people showing up. We had a few issues with that back in the day at Liquid Library. Host event and just no one shows up. And that is like very soul crushing.
100%. But that's where the money comes in. Like you gotta throw the money out there, otherwise people are gonna be like, well, I could rob a bank instead.
Yeah, that's what it comes
Which is
down
a
to.
shitty mentality, but
Oh,
it is
very
what
much
it is.
so. I mean, again, that kind of happened to me when I was dealing with the music industry back in the day. They said, why would I make this song for this amount of money when I can go rob a bank and make more? Like, that's such a stupid thing to compare it to. Why am I not going to go do a crime rather than make music? I don't fucking know.
I used to deal guns like 15 plus years ago. And being the mayor is no different. People just want you to hand them a pre-baked meal. And the reality is that you can't do that. There's no way to do that. Someone's got to put in the work.
Gotta get the chefs.
Yeah. There's a good amount around. Making sure that they're the ones that are supported.
Alrighty. I think I've got a few things to think on then.
And if you got any questions, I'm an open book. I don't really hide much of anything.
Oh, likewise here. I think it's better to be honest because sooner or later things get found out. It's better to be upfront and honest with people to get things going.
I don't disagree. All right, Max, I got to make a couple rounds. There's going to be a scavenger hunt at the courthouse. $600,000 prize. Supposedly going to be really good. So I'm pretty excited for that.
Yeah, so Finley's running it, right? She works at the coffee shop.
Yes, she is fucking fantastic.
Oh yeah, she's great at events. She's someone that has that sort of passion and drive to do events. Very few people in the city have that. Definitely
It's a
good to
lost
support
art.
her. Very much so. I can't do it myself. I fully admit that. I don't have the will to do the events. Wish I did. You know, it would have helped a lot of things back in the day. But it takes a certain person to do it. And more power to them. Alrighty. Well, I do hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And remember, if you ever need coffee, just give me a ring.
Will do.
The best
Appreciate you,
coffee in
Mac.
town. Right, I will catch you in a bit.
You take care, Max.
Take care. Huh. Okay, that was a pretty productive talk. I gotta think on that, actually. Where do I get down here? I think the stairs are over here. Basically be the guy to handle the businesses from the mayor's perspective. Would that conflict with the big corporate idea? We leave well and alive? We'll wait till we get to the car. He could have planted a car bomb in our car. Oh, don't speak too soon, you never know. You could do a 360 and jump off the roof and snipe us. You give yourself the L. Well, I take the offer. I take the offer, give myself the LL, and then quit. Business stonks. I fulfill my own self-interest, then dip. Go. I gotta think on it. I don't know when he expects an answer on it either. Because like I said, Max is never gonna betray Andy or anything like that. Because he generally wouldn't be in the city anymore if it wasn't for Andy. But also, I'm sure they'd understand the opportunity. If given it. It's the whole thing, I kind of don't want to make a decision until after the election's done. I do like... I will say, he definitely does have a good head on his shoulders for this. That is generally Max's only complaint about him, is the fact that he's against Andy and them. But he definitely does seem to have a good head on his shoulders. Very convincing. Also, by the sounds of it, he is trying to make sure that the people in town are represented. By the sounds of it, a lot of his cabinet is civilians. Which is good. He's given the support. Oh, it's generally something that Max can't just say like yes on a whim to. He's really got to think about it. Oh, didn't Pred literally give Max a similar offer earlier today? Yeah, Max is a hot commodity. Damn. People want Max. He's a luxury few can afford. I said, you know, I do generally believe Max could join any group if he wanted to. He could work with anyone. But it's all about what makes sense most to the character. I can't think about, you know, what I want, what I would choose, because I'm not the character. I gotta think about what Max would choose. Hence why he isn't in any gang, because Max wouldn't want to be a gang. At least he gets recognized, you know, he's recognized for the work that he does. That's a big thing. He got that reputation. Gotta have a think on it though. I think maybe I should have asked some more clarifying questions too, because does that just basically mean I handle business proposals? Like, I guess it's just making sure the right people run the right businesses. No connections to gang for a civ. I mean, you can't be a civilian in the city without having connections to gangs. Just because in terms, you know, most of the city is gangs. I don't know. I like being a civilian. I think the city needs neutral parties. People that aren't members of gangs will lean one way or the other. And Max has always been very good for that. He'll be close to gangs, but not part of them. His opinion is his opinion. So this car really goes in the shadows here on the highway. So I am very happy we changed the color of the car. I think it looks great. Very classy. I definitely will have to think about it. It's whether or not I want to still do anything political on Max right now. Get into any level of politics. Like I said, if I join his cabinet, I will be a representative of his cabinet. For better or for worse. Yeah, I think he wants our input in like many different ways, not just licenses. I don't know what he meant by my network. That's one thing I'm a bit confused on. Because Max doesn't really have a network. He's kind of on his own most of the time. He has the people that he works with, and that's kind of it a lot of the time. He doesn't really hang out with the HOA much. You know, most of them are dead at this point. I don't fully know what he meant by network. There we go. Yeah, goddamn. This outfit really works well with the color of the new car. Matte black. I think matte black with like a little white pearlescent actually goes really nice. I gotta use this more in cars. Looks really nice. And some business people or citizens in general? Potentially. I do worry about the, if I do want to get into big corporate mode, I do worry about the, you know, bias and legality and stuff like that if we do go down that route, whilst also accepting that job offer. I'm sure it wouldn't be an issue, but also Max is an honest man. You know, he wouldn't want there to be any sort of, even the possibility of that to happen. But it could be a good opportunity to get this place under our belt. So we're just gonna have a quick check with the NPC, make sure there's nothing new. It's definitely something Max has got to mull over. He has many different offers right now. I said he got an offer for one of the other male candidates to work with them. He's gotten an offer, or, you know, have them work for him. He's got an offer, technically from Pred there earlier, about helping him do stuff up north. Dios míos. Max is a hot commodity. Honestly, the only thing kind of stopping Max from immediately joining, you know, is the Andy factor. Doesn't want to let Andy down. He has a lot of respect for her. And for Eve as well. But, you know, if he does think that it's better for the city, I'm sure they'd kind of understand. That kind of power again? I mean, I would be interested in it. I definitely would be interested. And it definitely is an RP avenue too. Now, there's a lot of RP that we can get from that. And the ability to help steer businesses in town in the good direction and, you know, civilian life in a good direction is nice as well. That doesn't sound too bad. We definitely have to have a think on that. Definitely gonna have to have a think. But I think for now, I need to go grab myself something to eat because it's getting a little bit late. So I think this is a good point to just kind of end it for tonight. But I definitely will be thinking about this. Max has a lot of things to ponder on over the next couple days. So I'm going to call it there. No stream tomorrow. Gonna go to a family barbecue tomorrow. Should be kind of nice. Looking forward to that. Been hankering for some nice little barbecue food. So gonna go to that tomorrow. But I'll be back most likely on Monday. I'm probably doing some more good old Max as we always do. But until then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your Saturday and a lovely rest of your weekend all together. And until Monday, remember, as always, keep it chill. Peace.